Chat, what's up? Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Whoa, what's all the... what's all the slick flame? What's going on here? I can't be flaming. That's gonna get me riled up. Toxic streamer? Chat. It's not my fault we've seen some questionable Valorant in the past week. That's all I'm saying. Excited about Woot? Yes, I am. I've been pretty flamey recently, but dude, come on, man. We're seeing like I know we had those last year. We had like K-Corp teams, Koi on some maps, Heretics on some maps last year, etc. But like some of the stuff we're seeing this year is near that level, but happening more often.
Hello, everyone,
with teams we don't expect.
Welcome to week 4 of VCT
I gotta be
EMEA.
flaming out here.
Don't worry, the desk will start soon enough. But first, I have some news to deliver. The Ministry of Education has informed us about some of you missing school due to a severe addiction to EMEA's fantastic Valorant. Since Clove is introduced today to the league, I wanted to help you out with a lesson on the history of controllers in Valorant. So please open your books, page 13. Now, when the game was released in 2020, it contained 3 controllers: Omen, Brimstone, and Viper.
How's my sleep going? Great. Slept for a long time today, I'm not
each
going.
controller offered a unique playstyle, so it wasn't long until metas started developing around the few maps that we had before 2021. Bind was all about the double controller Brim Viper. Viper was also crowned Queen of Icebox, and Omen quite literally controlled the rest of the maps. But on the 2nd of March of 2021, Astra was released.
We had a broken
and
agent.
Everything changed. Teams were incredibly excited to pick up the new controller and her versatile toolkit. But it was not only
and teams
that the
in
kit
EMEA
made her
sucked with
attractive.
it for the
You
first
may know
4
how Astra's
months.
abilities work already, but back then,
It was embarrassing.
her cooldowns were mad. And by mad,
People
I
like
mean that
Zoms
they
told
were
us how to play
half
it.
of what they are today. So retrieving stars and creating cool combos became the new order. Oh, and she also had 5 stars, which also helps. Her versatility to anchor sides while still providing global
Flaming again?
impact made
Right,
her
EMEA
crucial
was so
in a
bad with
tournament
Astra,
like
it is
Reykjavik
actually embarrassing.
2021. So of course, it wasn't
No
long
one
until
understood
she got
this
nerfed,
agent at the
but her
beginning,
versatility
apart from
had already
Americas.
gained a foothold for her. As
Like
more and more
Vanity,
maps and agents
Zoms,
were entering the game,
those kind of players.
she remained a mainstay. Now let's fast forward into the 18th of October of 2022. A year and a half after Astra's release and 3 maps later, Harbor enters Valorant. So at the inaugural
Well, I was a
tournament
coach,
of our
but
partnerships,
we went to
we not only
qualified
the
to
debut of new
Reykjavik
teams,
because everyone
but also a fresh
thought
look
Astra was
into
OP,
what
which
the
it was, but they just
2023
couldn't use
meta
it.
might have in store.
We went
And
to a
Harbor
LAN because everyone
immediately
sucked with
looked
Astra.
to establish himself in it. By the end of lock-in, he had been played in 4 out of the 7 maps in the tournament. But he didn't manage to prosper as much as Astra did on her initial release, as teams started to understand that in order to get the most value out of him, he had to be used alongside another controller. Loud then became the most notable team to do so in 2023 and single-handedly changed the controller meta once again. Their weapon of choice, Harbor and Viper. Nowadays, playing double controller is viable on every map, and teams are never done innovating new approaches to each and one of them. Today, we welcome a new controller in VCT EMEA, and even though some might think Clove is just an ager for ranked, we must keep in mind 2 things. 1, even if they aren't in the current rotation, we have double the maps that we had when Astra was first released. So just because we might not see them today, you never
got too many
know
maps,
what the
man.
future holds.
We've got a
And
map
second of all,
issue.
giving Angel a tool to smoke from the graveyard is definitely a force to be reckoned with. Now, of course, we need to talk a bit more about the agent to understand how this could impact our region.
Oh, fantastic.
You guys spurred me on with
the
Slug
I was
Flame.
on page 13. Just as you said, I was following you. Bring back the Astra meta, but more importantly, bring back more Spanish casters to the desk. Uli, welcome.
Hello.
It's great to have you.
I'm so glad to be here. I'm so happy. And also, Spanish Inquisition.
Yes,
You're already
nobody
here.
expects it.
Let me be one of you. I can speak a little bit of
We
Spanish.
claim you.
Buenísimo, buenísimo.
Buenísimo. Vale, vale, vale.
Vale,
And
vale, vale.
speaking of buenísimo, Fortissimo, of course, Clove. We finally
think
get
Gentleman's
them
will play
here in
Clove.
VCT
I don't think
EMEA.
anyone's going
And
to play
looking at
Clove
all the manages right now,
until
you know, the Viper
after
Harbor, the Astra Uli. Do you
after
think
Shanghai.
we could potentially see
People need
a
time.
Clove meta coming up?
Actually, normally I will say no, because if we're talking about EMEA, EMEA is always known by perfection, be defensive, holding an angle. But right now, we are seeing that every single team is going to aggro path, trying to do micromanagement. Maybe there is place for someone to play Clove.
The pew pew? Get the pew pew in?
Yeah, I like it. I think that it makes a lot of sense, right? Every composition is leaning towards more aggression, more in your face, and also more individualism just because of that. So Clove could be definitely a weapon to use.
Yeah, let's break it down a little bit. What sets Clove apart? What is it about Clove you guys feel like is going to be exciting for us?
Definitely giving a different view, right? I think that she has other abilities that we have seen. Of course, she has the smokes, which she can, you know, use from the death. To me, the metal, also the DK, is very strong because if we look back and think about how when Fade was introduced to the game, we saw all those crazy combos. She has that, but they have that potential.
And with that potential, we have maybe a lot of combos that we can see with maybe Raze. Even you don't need.
You want to get back into
play
playing
Raze.
Viper?
It could be also with,
I mean,
Kiko.
everyone
Sometimes
ranked should be
you
locking in
have
Clove,
lack
right?
of
So you should be able to do
abilities, you are going to Clove because
be able
sometimes
to
it could be
do
so much more
Viper
aggressive
in your
if
rank
you have
games.
ult. I have some doubts on it, but probably the DK is going to be something strong.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the effect that it has had previously, and it also gives versatility within the agent, right? When we think, for example, of Astra, is that kind of sentinel side to her that makes her so special. For Clove is, as I said, the individualism and maybe a mix more with a duelist.
I gotta
Second,
address
third
the
seed for
being
Masters, do we
able
have
to
no
smoke
idea.
Uli when
When
you're
you're
dead.
We don't even know who
That
plays
is
who
so
in the
good.
actual
It
playoffs
is.
at
I
the
like
moment.
it. I mean, just think about it. Angel going first, making an entry.
I don't have
then
to imagine
dying,
that, actually.
And keep them small.
And he still has smokes, right?
The only
Yeah.
thing that messed me up is that I would like maybe when they did that, that maybe there is a chance that
Clove,
you
yeah,
can
Clove was
smoke
playable
Wander
for
from
America
the
League
because right now when
Pacific,
you're
but
dying and
EMEA,
too strong.
you are
EMEA
so
like a
only going
week.
to B side. There's
Well,
no chance you're going to A.
technically
maybe
they're a
something
week
like that.
ahead because they're on week 4.
Yeah, it could be
but,
definitely very
wasn't
strong. Also,
viable.
if we've seen how Angel's
Wasn't
been playing
unlocked.
lately and the individual plays that he's been having, I know that he's not on the controller anymore, but this could be the perfect excuse to bring him back.
It is.
Yeah, I just want to shout out to like the more bold representative because we've already got bold Cypher so far. Of course, when Clove on the ultimate gets activated, we do see a little bit of a boldness. You know, the hats are off. I love that animation. You're welcome, Tom Biz. But what about that ultimate? How strong do you think that would be having
K-Corp?
kind of another
K-Corp
shot for the grave
could-
as well?
I think it's great,
Try
especially
Clove.
for the post-ban situation. I
Again,
think it gives you that
it
kind
depends
of
on
edge. We know that
time.
a lot of utility is saved for that moment, and when the defenders are retaking the side, it can give you another tool,
only good on
especially in a
certain maps, so
2v2
that's the
situation,
issue.
for example.
And also, I've seen some takes also on defending. When you're making like an anchor or stronghold, right to hold, you can make an also extra pick.
I think the issue with a lot of EMEA teams is they want to play fundamentally good Valorant. And I think when you play Clove, it's the opposite.
Some chances
I think
to make with him.
you
It could
just
be a new meta.
And I got very,
just
very quickly and
stack
one other player that is
percentages.
an Angel that you think can pick this up.
I'm not sure there's many
Please.
teams like
I mean,
that.
after the deadlock in Vitality, I need the Clove.
Uli?
I'm going with Turkish players.
Oh, I like
My
it.
guess is Brave.
Ooh.
First of all,
Okay.
Brave is so
I
good.
like it.
Individually,
Yeah.
skill. I mean, he could be playing something aggro.
I'm going to say Redgar. I feel like that's the other obvious choice, right? I can't wait to
Oh.
see it. Clove could be the difference maker this time around, but with 2 weeks away from playoffs, this week we could see some teams lock in and lock out.
Okay, so what's
of
actually
it
going on here? Top
already.
3
So let's
teams.
take a look
You would
and see
imagine
how
that we
your
get 2
favorite
wins here
team
from-
could just make it to playoffs this week
Okay,
before
maybe.
we head into the
Heretics
last
need 1.
regular season of action. So I'm going to give
That
you
means
guys
you
a
actually
little
have
bit
to
of
get in the top
information
3
here.
in Alpha
Make
Group.
sure that you keep along with me because I want to make sure whoever you're supporting at home,
Damn,
whichever team
BBL,
you're
man.
backing, you know exactly how they
BBL.
can make it to playoffs. To start with some good news,
Could
if
maybe
you are
do
a
something.
Na'Vi fan, things are looking great. All they need to do is to beat BBL this week. It doesn't matter about maps, it doesn't matter
Elio,
about
hello, mate.
rounds. A win here will lock them in for playoffs. In fact, they've been doing so well that even if they lose this week, they can still be locked in as well. All
Am I
they
worried
need
about
is
K-Corp?
for Heretics or Gentlemates to lose their game.
yeah, a little bit.
Simple as that.
They've been
If you're
exposed
rooting
a little
for
bit, man.
Foot on the other side, you will also be praying
And
for
it's-
Heretics and
it's a hard
Gentlemates'
fix.
downfall.
It
If
is a hard
either
fix.
of those teams.
Like they're one of those
lose
teams
their
that
game
you want to
and
play
Foot
against, it feels like, at the
take
moment.
down Fnatic tomorrow, they'd also be locked in for playoffs. Still with me, guys, still with me, because things are getting a little bit dire for Giant X and Koi. They are without a win right now, which means even if
Vitality
they want
play...
a slight chance at making
Okay,
it, they
Vitality
have to
going
win
through, bro.
this week. It is do
That's who they play?
or die, and GG's
Okay, so Vitality,
if they don't,
Vitality
and
go
they will
through.
kiss playoffs and
Then everyone
mark
else is
the
a bit of a
Shanghai
question mark.
goodbye.
Fnatic in a
And
pretty
for the
good
fans
spot.
of Fnatic, BBL and Vitality, you
And then
will
the
have
third spot's
to
pretty
wait
up for grabs.
until next week for these teams to seal their fates. But the good news is it is all in their own hands. They can dodge all of the tiebreaker, map difference, round difference fiasco if they just win the remaining games they have here in their calendar. So there's a big week coming up for you guys. A lot of
Fnatic have
teams could be
Na'Vi
locked
left.
in or locked
Is that
out
their
before
only
we
game?
even head to the final week of actions. We are going to kick off with Team Liquid even versus Heretics today, followed by
Foot.
Vitality
I mean, they should beat Foot, though.
versus Gentlemates. Two very big games. And you might be looking at Team Heretics here. So am I, because the one and only Woot is finally in the building with us. And I had the chance to grill him a little bit and get you guys to get him know a little bit better. Take a look at this. It's been a long time coming, but Woot, he is in the building. He is here in Madrid. He is sat next to me, actually, in fact. Welcome to VCT EMEA. Finally, of course, we were expecting you a little bit earlier, but we had to wait for that very important birthday of yours. So how was that birthday? Did you have a nice time?
Not actually, because I was doing watch party to our match.
Oh, no.
To Madrid match, Masters match. So
There we go.
we lost, but I love my friends, so it was so good for me. I'm happy to be here, and I am here.
Yeah, we're very happy to see you here. I just
Yeah.
wanted to get to know you a little bit more. So tell me about your Valorant journey so far. Why did you decide to go pro? And also, why did you decide to join Heretics?
Actually, I wasn't know when I started Valorant. Like, I wasn't know anything about the esports. I was just playing. I was 14. I was playing for fun from my home with my friends. And then I just start to grind slowly. I don't have actually so much experience about FPS games. I just grind, and I met with Alphajar first.
Ah.
And then we were in the team. I mean, he might to his team, and we played, I think, 1 year together with Alpha. And then like, I go to another team, he go to another team. So I joined to Fireflux, and then I did so good things on the Fireflux Young, and then they just want to put me on the main roster. And after that, after 1 year in the main roster, I just played well. I just played good in the seasons, and then I got offers, and I choose the Heretics because we have a young roster, and I love young rosters because we have good chemistry. Not gonna lie, like, we have really good chemistry. So I choose Team Heretics.
You could grind together, right? It's like kind of exciting.
Yes.
Tell me, obviously Yutajay is also here, another ex-teammate of yours, and Alpha, yeah? So what do you think about what's going on with them so far? You looking forward to maybe playing against them?
I'm really excited to play against them because they are both so good players. So I want to defeat them, and I will.
Oh, I can't wait to see that. But before we get there, let's talk about your role a little bit on this team. So what kind of agents do you like to play? What role can we expect you to be on?
Actually, I am playing 3 roles. I am a flex player, so I will just play everything.
Is that
Like,
your choice?
Not really. Like, I am flex, so I'm just giving ideas. I can play this, and they are just putting me on, and I'm playing. That's working. It's working like that. But I'm gonna play sometimes duelist, sometimes flasher support, and sometimes smoker. Like.
Oh, I am very, very excited to see that. Thank you so much, Woot, for joining me, and good luck on your first game
Thank
here
you.
at VCT EMEA. I can't wait to see how far you can go. Oh, he's finally here, and he's ready to flex. Just a little bit like Team Liquid over here. I want to see who's going to be flexing a little bit better this time around. What do you guys think?
The way Jumpy's hair bounces.
I'm a huge fan of Jumpy right now. I want he as my security.
Yeah, I just love how he's dressed for this game, and then he's got like Wimbledon at 8 p.m. or something. He's off to the tennis.
Absolutely adore it. Yeah, definitely. It's an important, a very important matchup, right? And now that we're talking about Jumpy, we know that also he's a very flexible player. I'm
The
asking
slow-mo on it,
myself,
yeah.
right? Because we had Patitech for so long here, for exactly the remainder of the year that we've had. How Woot is going to fit into the rest of the team. He's also saying that he's also going to be
Hello,
playing
mate.
duelist,
How
and
we
I
done?
cannot wait for that to happen.
Are you
Yeah.
excited, Uli?
I'm so excited with Woot. The only thing
Welcome
that
to
worries
Europe.
me is that maybe the chemistry is not the same. He was saying the chemistry is okay, but let's see. I mean, Heretics has been playing for a long time. It was great. Let's see how it's working.
Yeah, it's a very important week to come into this tournament as well, because a lot is on the line. So without further
I was in a
ado,
suit, dude.
let's
Yampy just
bring
does Yampy
out
things,
Team
man. You
Heretics
just
and Team Liquid.
gotta go along with it. Gotta let him be. Gotta let him fly. What can I say about Sentinel's EG? I mean, it was a sick game, bro. It was a sick game. What do you want me to say? I think there's
this is gonna be a
I think my
huge
editor's
week,
doing
and we
like
are kicking
a
off with
my
Team
editor's doing
Liquid
like a
versus Team
condensed
Heretics.
highlight
Like
version
I
of that
said,
game
a
if you
lot
want
of
to know
teams
like my
are
thoughts at the time.
praying for Heretics' downfall, because they can lock themselves in if Heretics lose here. But this is the thing, they brought in Woot finally. We were
everyone's
waiting for
here.
him for 4 straight weeks. But the question is this the right choice, Kukuka? Is he ready for this big stage?
Yeah, exactly.
Heretics
I mean,
get
we saw
rid of
how
Split
Rians performed the
after
first time
seeing
that he
their
was
Split.
on land, but as we see the map select, I'm actually surprised. Team Heretics have been permabanning that Ascent, and actually they're going to remove Split instead.
Did Liquid
What do you
just pick
think of
Ascent?
it so far, Uli?
I'm really surprised. I mean, it's a surprise. But at the same time,
Oh.
we know that Team Liquid has been playing so well on that split, and maybe they can have some lags on it. I think it's much
Wait,
more
did it-
safer to.
did Heretics
just try to get the
completely
asset clear.
outbrain them?
You can
What's
ban
going on
later,
there?
Because normally they're gonna move into Bind, and Bind is a good map for Team Heretics.
Yeah, this is the thing.
Why
They've
would they-
just
why
removed
would they
it, like
pick
you said. We
Bind?
got Lotus coming out last. I mean, this map pool is looking pretty good for Heretics.
I
Yeah,
think so.
Yeah, I think Heretics
I
owns
think so. I
this.
mean, it's a good agent pool, and also I like to see how good he's playing, and we see
we'll
him
see.
playing on the Spain on the Crossfire. He was so nasty playing on Bind, so I expect him to be on the same level.
The thing is,
and
Liquid
maybe
should have
he
known
can
that
just
Sunset
bring
was
some
going to
of
get
the
picked.
He might have not
That's
been
for
playing
sure.
with the team for that long,
I'm
but
surprised
definitely
by their
there's a
Bind pick.
preparation
They've been
coming
trying to
after this.
avoid that
We know
recently.
that Team Heretics has showed a lot in Sunset, and they have been already shut down. Now they have to go back to the
Lotus
games that
could
they
be
played
kinda
against
sick if we get
BBL
that.
and try and patch those holes that the boat was having time and time. And with Woot, maybe things can change, even the composition.
I mean, this is a question when it comes to the agent select. He said he could flex Patitech on these maps for playing the KO and a Viper as well. Do you expect Woot to just slot in Kukuka and take that role on?
I think that they might have a plan before Patitech was in, right? To think that Woot
Well,
would be
I'll put it this
playing
way,
from the
Heretics at
beginning,
least
but
wouldn't have
also
expected
it has to
Bind.
be a mix between the idea that they
So
have
they might
and
not be
also,
super prepped for
now
him.
that he is here, what things are working, what are not, what have they learned about how the rest of the teams play in EMEA, knowing that, again, the stage is not the same as kickoff. You do not have one day between games. You have an entire week to prepare for your next opponent.
Yeah, I wasn't here last week, so I'm going to jump you a fun fact, Kukuka. I hope
Tell
you
me.
missed the fun fact. But
Enzo will be
these
sobering
teams
and
are
Odining, that is for
overwhelmingly
sure.
high win rate on their own map pick, and neither of them have won a map when they went to map 3. So I feel like we're going to get to map 3, but I don't know who's going to win it because they're not very good there. And here is agent select. And my goodness.
Lord.
Whoa,
Okay, so
what
just
happened
let's
here?
address the basic.
Okay, Yampy's
Yes,
now
Woot
playing
is
Sova.
playing in for
Enzo's
what
on
Patitech
Gecko.
was playing, but Team Liquid
And then
have
Kiko,
turned
they're playing
completely aside to what they were doing.
playing
He is going to
Yoru
be
on
playing
this.
on the Euro.
And then
Enzo
Woot
is
just
going
fills
to
in
be
for
playing on the
Patty's
Gecko.
role,
And
so
Yampy's
that
gonna
makes a
move
lot of
from
sense.
that breach into that Sova. A lot of information and initiating power. A lot of
Sure,
flashes
let's see
to
what they
work
got.
with for
Hard for
Liquid.
Heretics to
I
prep
want
against
to see
this.
how they manage to play the map, especially now that they're starting on the defense. This is not only about the preparation, they know exactly how Heretics are going to try and set up Miniboo time after time on the attack.
Yeah, and how does Miniboo go about all of these util? How does he beat this?
Yeah, exactly. He has to be
They
prepared,
take A
right? I think
control.
that his older brother has to be, you know, on his shoulder, being like, we know exactly
I think
how
Heretics
to
are just
counter
going to
this.
fight
We
for
know
A
the
control all the
problems
time.
that you encountered against
They got
EEL.
no
We
way
have
of
to
going
find new
fast
approaches
anywhere.
if they want
Unless
to
there's like a
keep this
TP you can do
composition,
over
this
towards
composition
side.
working throughout the year.
And then you
Well, I
can
can't
dump
wait to see
util
what we're
there.
gonna get as we head into Sunset and throw this over to
be
your
interesting. Could be
casters,
cool.
the ones that have never seen Enzo lose.
What I think of
Over
the
to
team
you,
that could
Mitch.
I mean, let's see it. I think there's a lot of potential with the Sova Gecko. I've been thinking about that recently.
There was just no need.
I feel like the Sova Gecko could be pretty good. I would heavy lean into double bounce recons while Dizzy's flying. Thoughts on Woot? Guy's a beast, man. Guy used to farm as in practice, every single practice without doubt. Can he perform with pressure is the question.
It's important. It's important for both teams. I think Heretics have had a bit of a rough spell. Liquid, I feel like they've beaten the teams that they should have done and then lost to teams they would have hoped to beat. Like, I think
Catalan, good morning, bro. Good morning. Good to see you. Okay, Liquid on defense, Heretics on attack, and
But I'm intrigued. Bringing in the Yoru, especially
what have we got? Down we go fast on this.
I think that could be a direct counter.
Okay, that's a good amount of pressure, and it pushes them off the line here, so big question mark in middle. Fake mid pressure to get the rotate from Boba over to mid, and then you hit B site. Makes a lot of sense. We've got a kill trip here, though. Well, it doesn't matter. I guess Nax is down. Okay, and we see the usual plant. And Boom might have messed this one up. He's turned so there's a area here that you can defuse. I think he might have messed up here. Liquid on top of the fact that they always like to do this after plant. Oh, this is impressive, man. So Liquid on top of the fact they always do this after plant, so they decide to go aggro behind over towards B, and Benji Fishy hit the shot for this round. In terms of this guy here. Yeah, I mean, good idea from Liquid in terms of pushing far behind. Heretics were pretty much on top of this, went here with numbers. And yeah, nice pistol from them. I like the overall pistol though as well. Go over towards middle, create the pressure like you're going here. Rotate, in theory, has to go top of Boba. This shot. That shot was the one. That is the round right there.
But this kid has been someone that has been exciting for a good
80 stream streak. That is ridiculous, Lexi. Thank you for that. That's insane, isn't it? 80.
If you enjoyed watching Miniboo, in the tier 2, Woot was better. That's all I'm going to say. He was.
That's true. That is actually true.
Well, that's it. We've seen a lot of players on this stage start to
full eco for Liquid, and we've been focusing a little bit on how snowbally Valorant is at the moment with the Outlaw getting introduced. So let's see if we can keep an eye on that. Benji maybe should have left that one, but he at least gets numbers. And the gun that they pick up is a ghost, so they don't lose too much.
He has a very expansive agent pool. When we were looking at most players, there tends to be someone who's clearly
everyone going behind, and there is a trip here, so we've got to keep an eye on Boo. He's got an Omen Flash, he's got no help though. And Boo is the ghost, so you might see him duel it a little bit. And he's to tuck in an Omen Flash for his teammate. Oh, they look a little bit panicky. Yeah, these positions are not good right now from Heretics. And they're a little bit all over the place. Okay, a lot better now that it's stabilized.
I always get a little bit nervous when there's Guardians on the other side. A few missed shots here and there, and those pistols can close the gap. They've still got them, at least for now. And while for the remaining players, it may just be a case of going down to that spike. Alright, I was a little bit worried for Heretics there. They looked, some of the decisions there, and I guess it's because of the pressure of just potential map control. They didn't realize everyone was going behind. They kind of all stacked in this box here, and then they all stacked in this box here after. Didn't look too convincing until someone took like a bit of map control. Okay, with the Heretics buy is the FPX buy, right? They get 3 rifles, they got 2 ghosts, they're allowed 2 deaths, and with the 3 people staying alive means that they can get 5 guns into this, so it's not really a bonus, it's basically a buy round. I mean, we look at this, it's basically the same apart from Double Guardian. That's been one of the big changes. Dizzy thrown out just for
The shock as
information,
well
but
from Liquid to break
passive
the
position held by Boo.
trip over towards A.
It's now going to be just an aggressive spot held from Kiko. Now, of course, for now at least, he has that ability to teleport back.
Interesting as well.
For
I don't know
Heretics,
if
this is much
anyone
more
from
gonna be like
Liquid
a
was close
push
enough
and
to hear
probe
this,
to try and see
but they
if they
take
can
B
find
main
the early
control,
fights, if anybody's
and then
gonna
they do
give
an
them anything.
aggro
You
trip.
do have to bear in mind, this bonus has some
So they
real
know
legs to it.
if
You've still
the
got
map control
Guardians,
gets
but
taken back.
everyone else
And then
is
Nats
running
has been
alongside
holding
with
on
that
to a
vandal.
trip, and he late places it over towards
Real
B.
danger is Boo up top. The fact that, I mean, he can't push up without making some noise at least. But if Kiko did go for that aggressive stance, he could be in trouble. Now here comes the drone. That's going to guarantee no further aggression from defensive side as they take a step back. But Heretics aren't set on it just yet. It's all part of the push and the pull
He
of the map.
tanked
Some
that,
HP
32
taken off
HP.
Miniboo. He's down to 32.
We go for 40
It's not gonna be too
seconds,
easy to slide into
and
those angles now.
Kiko has
Looks
no
like they
more
have center
TPs, so
eyes
he's a
on
little
this
bit
A
committed
side,
over
and that
towards
means all the
site.
pressure will be on Kiko. He could just
And
back
I'll
out
be honest,
after
I hate
spotting
this
them
angle
initially,
that he's
Tommy.
on.
He's just peeking a pixel, but that's his choice. Let's see where he takes it.
Yeah, his TP's
Let's
gone,
get
so
out of
it'll
there.
just be him walking away, and the read from
25
Liquid
seconds, but it's only
in
him
this
to
early
fight,
round
that is it.
has been wrong. The stack up was on the other side, but it does look like they're playing more for the retake rather than anything else. Although saying that, Kiko's still trying to hold some pretty aggressive positioning, a strong dart
Great shot, man.
to at least help him out.
Like
but
a
it's only
savior
gonna be a
shot.
trade.
And we didn't plant in the corner. Ooh, and the molly misses the corner as well.
That's exactly what young people do. He's
Keep
dropped
an
the
eye on
spike
this, they
the
gotta get
ground.
the
Somebody
spike. No
needs to
one's
get
going
on
for
it
the
now.
spike.
Why
Time
not
is
be
done.
able to? The timer is gone.
Yeah, what an
Yampi's won the round on
absolute
his own.
hero play from Yampi there.
Unbelievable display from Liquid. Insult to injury with Boo going down on his aggressive stance in the
And they
end.
don't even
An
get the
attempt
plant for an
to
extra bit of
pick
money
up
here,
another
so
orb for Miniboo,
nicely done from Liquid. Shout out to
denied by
Yampi
the
making the
timer.
hero play,
That
and yeah, they
is
just got
maybe the
here
expected
with
result
20
coming in,
seconds,
although
and the
considering
Yuta was
Heretics
honestly
have
too
full
good.
rifles, I wouldn't
I
say
think
that
someone messed up on
necessarily
site
carries
though.
weight. Seeing a
Someone
2-1,
went for
not a terrible
the
surprise.
insta-plant not in the
My God,
corner,
the way that went
and then
down.
started getting spammed, and then had to go to the corner. I think it might have been Woot.
Ballsy decision, and one that they just weren't expecting. I'm assuming, obviously, that was Enzo's
If he had
down, so
originally
taking
gone
a
to
lot
plant
less
in the
damage
corner,
on
I
the
think
way
it's
through.
a
Yeah,
fine
it's a
round.
small blind spot from
'Cause he
Heretics
went to
against
plant
Exploit.
here,
You see a lot of teams doing
but
that.
he-
Basically
but
just
then he
running
had to
through
cancel
their
it and
own
plant
util. This is
here.
the change, though. Heretics
Either way,
have always had these
in terms of the
really
bonus, Heretics
explosive
did enough of
attack
getting
sides
2
with
kills,
Miniboo at
so
the
this is a
helm.
big
We
swing
had a
round.
quiet week last week, but my expectation is that will not carry through into this one. He's been one of the best duelists in the league so far.
And they have the advantage in terms of an ult into it.
It's gonna be the same thing again and again. Now,
Ult gets
already
popped, but they want to fight over towards
So they
site.
look to
But
take
this
the
guy
ace and the
on
knife.
site is so
Alongside Yoda
wrecked.
taking away a lot of the
Teammates
abilities
can't
here,
help
Team
him other than
Liquid have to do
spam.
with just the rifles in hand and the paranoia perfect with Miniboo sliding in.
Yeah,
securing
and
the
it
site.
looked
Plant
like they
goes
weren't
down.
on top of the fact they were going to get a KO, because no one really played like an anti-KO setup at all. Even if the KO went over towards B, it would have hit nuts and dropped to the util. Yeah, I don't know if someone even called that Woot was one away from an ult,
Looking
but
problematic now.
felt like they really
Losing
needed
a
that,
player
because their
before he
setup
gets
wasn't
the
good for
retake
it.
is always going to be tough. Again, though, the Spire in the corner is caught.
Liquid have
Fortunately with delay, but Yumpi's
Liquid have the
doing well.
Vitality
It looks like
molly
the
retake.
King. The problem is his teammates falling all around him. Benji with a late lurk through the back, and now Mystic. Again, looked solid last week, but winning from here is going to be pretty damn tough. Nobody peeking. Cam even thrown out late into the round just to make sure that he can't be defusing. And in the end, he's just going to try and fade away, but Benji is waiting.
Yeah. Lovely from
Clinical
Benji.
to
So it's
close
kind of
him
been
out
double
there.
mess up, really.
Immediate response
Right?
from
Third round,
Heretics.
Heretics messed up the plant a little bit, which then gave the time for Liquid to flood in and kill the planter. This one, Liquid just weren't expecting the KO for some reason.
It crushed Team Liquid's economy. Big round with that paranoia.
Yeah.
We saw it used up there again in the replay, and how quickly Miniboo is able to dive on top of them after. It's very hard to deal with that.
I think
Yeah.
the thing that I'm
And this is why it's really important. Like, you know, at the beginning of your at the beginning of your round, you got like 30 seconds. It should always be like relatively structured, where it's like first 5 seconds. First 5 seconds is they have, or you either call a setup, or you go, they have this ult, or they're one away from this ult, and they have this ult, and then the IGL makes a call. First 5 seconds should always be someone in the team going 6 out of 7 from KO or something, and they have over ult. And it felt like that step wasn't there. Because the call was not great here in terms of the setup.
Well, they have met a deadly duo holding the angle.
Yeah, and that might haunt them a little bit.
For the defenders, and they'll go pushing elsewhere, but
Hello,
Heretics
Safe.
are
How we doing,
very
mate? How's
patient.
things?
Talk a lot about the defaulty early rounds
You got
that we see.
you got
Out
double
of these
games
attack
this week,
teams,
right?
no different here on Sunset, as we can see that map control taken.
I think
pick
it's
found, and now
Vitality
Heretics
that has double
once again
games this
group
week.
up and look to take this late round together as a team. not looking to be isolated and drop to these pistols. They've got free reign over B side.
But this is the thing I really like about
Yeah,
this
it's
map.
super weak for the
Heretics is
vitality.
I
Yeah,
think
pretty much.
Woot calls a great game in terms of the switch up of pace.
Good luck with it, of course, bro.
Like, you have this Neon, you have these explosive plays, you have one of the best entry fraggers in the league, but sometimes you play it nice and slow. And it's very difficult for Liquid to know, okay, do we utility dump right at the early round to try and take some space, deny
What's
you,
interesting about
or do we sort of
Liquid
play back,
is
expecting you to run at us?
in these
It's just
ecos
tough.
in the
So
past,
for now,
they've
obviously
been
this
buying
round,
only
expectations
well, I say buying. They've just been sticking with classics. This is like the first time where they bought guns into it. It's still not like a heavy investment in terms of the lower guns, but it's not all classics. Maybe they're scrapping that idea a little bit, or at least they're kind of realizing that maybe just a small investment will help.
More so the secondary goal. Primary goal, go down to that spike in the end, and it looks like they have achieved that. Success with flying colors.
Yeah, a nice run for Heretics as well in terms of just not having to use the ults. Yeah, and we got double armor rebuy and that's it. So it's like the best money round possible for them. And keeping on the theme with snowballs, this is a pistol into a snowball.
Yeah, and
But I will say that Liquid actually have better ults into this. One away from official, we got the kind of ult combo, especially if they wanna. They could either off the bat this, do some kind of combo, probably get a kill, or you could just heavy stack retake a site.
Okay, sure. Lost to Paper X as well, but I think we can forgive that one. It was a great map for Paper X in their run at Madrid, so I think it was always going to be tough for Liquid. I want to see what response they have, and straight away, you're going to see an immediate use.
Damn!
I don't know if that was blind, but
Did I miss something here? There's no util use for this.
So open.
Well, he headshot him with the second pull, so nice and easy.
Is it a reaction off of the A push?
The return not quite so lucky.
There was a lot of util used towards A. There was like an Omen flash, and he just insta. He just insta ulted. There was no util used.
Diffusing that is a death sentence. Well, they're just going to smoke themselves off. Look at that, Benji.
Then Yampy pops his ult without the combo as well with it. And we see the classic of the plant. And again, I think they messed up their plant though. There is a corner here that you can defuse. Does Liquid realize this?
Wider angle to work with.
Oh.
Nice thrash through. Player in the corner detained, but Rienz goes in for 3. The defuse is only half, and that's not close enough.
Alright, yeah, and I mean, it's the classic B main hold, and I think Liquid's idea was okay with the smoke block and the molly block, but I think they didn't realize. So I've seen twice now, the plant is like on the corner like this, and you could easily stick in this corner while they spam the right side. I think Heretics need to be careful with their plant a little bit here. Twice now.
Maybe a bit of a miscall, and that's actually one of the only worries I really have for Woot. On an individual level, I have no doubt he's going to be as good as anyone else.
Yeah, maybe they. I mean, I'll tell you what. You know this insta ult at the beginning. That was the rounds here.
Very good at, especially in their run to get to Madrid. The util that Patatek was throwing was fantastic and really good for setting up Miniboo. Now, the assist that Woot's getting already a good showing, but some of those are off the outside.
It's
yeah,
the map B needs a change.
The number alone doesn't really tell
B needs a change, no doubt about it.
Level of impact, but I do think he's been in the workshop. I do think he's a player as well that has a lot of flexibility when it comes to agent pool. Like we've seen him have a lot of games on controller, on duelist, on initiator, which for someone who's only 18 years, just 18 years of age, that is impressive.
Hello mate, what is your take on buying full util on ecos? Why would people not buy full util on every single ecos? Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree with you, man. Should always. I actually think it's like a worrying sign when teams don't buy full util into the ecos, because it's like money management, and then they're kind of showing that they don't have the discipline to not use the flash or like whatever util it is. Yeah, I fully agree with you. It might just be something in terms of no discipline.
Looking at you, old vitality.
Okay, well, oi, I see that, Benji. He took away his trip over towards A. He saw the shock dart coming, took his trip away, and then replaced it after the shock. But the original shock that went over towards A did hit. But shout out to Benji here. Took away his shock. I thought the shock dart. Sorry, took away his trip. I thought the shock dart hit.
Yeah, hard to reach again.
That's pretty cool.
No, we'll shelf that one.
Either way,
Speaking of
this needs to be
shocks for
now
trips,
Liquid
trying to break
finding
the one over
response. The streak of
towards
rounds
just
for
the
Heretics,
info
their
one,
credits
straight
are
over
starting to
towards
get to a
B.
point of no return.
I haven't seen that
They've got themselves
Nuts is
a
changing
few
up
ults
his
online, although
setups a
maybe
lot,
not the most high
which is
impact
good.
ones, and
Also, we
thus
got this
far,
trip,
I'm not really seeing
just
the
kind of to
value
just
of
stop the
that
plant
Yoru.
here and
I
try and actually
expect
hold
more
back
on
a
the
site and
attack,
get a kill.
100%.
That looks like the
but
plan at the
if
moment
there's
from
no
what's
value on the
changed.
defense, we have a problem.
Well, that's it.
Time's a little bit
Right
low,
now, Kiko,
and
okay, crashes to
Liquid
work
are
with,
going
so mobility's
proactive.
a little limited.
And it's a
Has his
two-person
ult.
fake over towards A,
to use without
and
getting
this
crashed
is
sometimes,
working
trying
out
to
a
commit
treat.
full.
Look at the
Just
minimap.
uses a recon.
Holy, does Woot expect
Slow
this?
push
Not
through
at
on
all.
mid. Has got
But
them
then
off. I
Omen
didn't
can
think
then
Heretics
join his
would
team with the
be
Omen
giving up this
ult,
position
and we've
so
got 20
quickly, but of course
seconds.
only
Does
one
this
of
kill
them has the
trip get
ability to
anything?
transition to the B site quite
Oh.
this quickly. Plant comes through. And on the side of Heretics, they want to recover that.
Yeah, this
advantage
plant's
from
better.
Kiko's aggression, but he's been caught in a bit of an awkward spot. Those reveals giving them everything, and Kiko now committing to the ult. He's put down
Wait,
the decoy,
Boo's done a bit of a
walks off the
masterclass to
space,
stay alive here.
coming in from
2v5.
and this spike now is a tough
1v4.
task for
Okay,
anyone
this
to
one isn't a
manage.
thing. He's got an
Boo is
Omen
the
flash
last
though,
one
so he might be able to get a little bit.
standing. Looking to avenge his fallen brother,
Okay,
and he'll not even
honestly
get
not
a
too bad
shot
on this
off.
one.
Team Liquid are back on the board. It's
Yeah, the
late,
push down
but it's not
towards
too
middle
late.
was everything
5 to
from
2.
Liquid here.
No, I
Just
like
being
the
a
way they
lot
played
more
this round, like,
proactive.
the aggression into
Got
mid
to like
got
the
them a
what,
lot
the
of
40-second mark, and they were like,
information,
okay, let's just go
quick rotation,
hunting.
but more importantly,
And
just having that
it felt like the
advantage.
overall
Especially in these
plan
sort
on
of
this,
scenarios,
right?
I think the
The
util
whole
that they put
overall
through
plan
to
of
get
this round
that
was pretty.
information,
Whoa!
I think that's been one of the things so far that has been kind of
What the?
interesting is they've been able to walk
The-
into
the
Nats'
overall,
side without too many problems.
The overall plan on
So
this round was
the
pretty
fact that
cool
this
though,
round
right?
they basically walked
Double
into all
shock
the
dart at
traps,
the
they got
beginning,
hit by all
break the
darts,
trips for being able to
gave
flank
a lot of
behind.
info,
50,
plus that
45
ultimate.
second mark,
Even
they
still
start going
though,
aggro over towards middle so they can
Team ultimate
have a
desired,
fast flank once
and
they've
it's
committed
no
towards site.
problems
And in theory,
for
you've
the side of
broken the
Heretics to
trips.
buy up again.
That was a cool round.
Quick dash in, that was almost a chance. Mystic is down as quick as you like, and you know, it's ambitious. I'll always applaud players.
Dude, that's your big buy round,
taking it
man. That was
outside the box
that
a
was
little
really
bit,
bold.
but, well, Miniboo's not going to be caught off by that. This is a big round to risk those kind of plays in, Tom.
Yeah, I agree. This is your big buy round. Gonna get money reset with this. Yampy's just running in and there's no smoke there. Wait, what the hell did I just watch? I guess you can't have a smoke there. Dude, Mystic can't play like that on a big buy round.
Just so I can only assume he thought that he hit him with the paranoia. So
Yeah,
that
he must have
push
thought
it
they
was
hit him with a
really
flash,
risky,
yeah.
But to just try and
But
TP
because then it
into
all
the
falls
corner,
apart because this
when
needs
you
to
know
be
it's gonna
smoked and
like,
and
you know
Yampy just
he's
looks
gonna
like an
be in
idiot
your
out in the
face,
open
you
because
know
there's
he's
no
gonna be
smoke
as far
here.
forward as possible.
Because the
And,
smoke
like,
has gone down
Mystic
instantly.
definitely expected that
And
play,
it's not like
because
they have a
there was pop flash
backup
over the top, he countered the
Viper or
paranoia,
anything. That's
and
like the
TP'd
only
forward.
smoke.
And it's just, yeah, a
This is the thing with
gamble,
those kind of
and that
plays.
gamble
It's like
didn't even remotely pay off.
it's
That
very
was probably the
gambly,
freest
and you
opening
can
I think
you can
Miniboo's
kind
had
of get
in a
away
long
with it
time.
more if you
He
have a
also didn't have any
Viper,
support.
some kind of
That's the
backup
thing
smokes
that
to
gets
help
me,
you a
Tom.
little
You know, if
bit.
there's another player there, it makes
But
sense. The trap's worked
yeah,
out for Nats,
on your
finding
big buy
McKill
round where
in
you
a
get
second as
reset,
well.
this is too much for
Who
me.
knows? If the trap wasn't there, that might have went down differently. But instead, some damage is done. At the end of the day, though, it's not anything noteworthy for the side of Heretics.
No.
They have got plenty of cash to throw at this, and removing another rifle from Team Liquid is all that they cared about. This buy is going to be pretty miserable from that defensive side, and so
Oh,
far
yeah,
they've
it fell
struggled
apart
even
on
with
this
the best
one.
of buys.
But that's the thing, it's like the extra peak there.
I mean, honestly, now I'm
so
watching
he's
it from
trying
his
to get away,
POV.
I'm just surprised the TP's forward.
I'm actually
That's
surprised
the
that
thing that surprised
hit.
me,
I'm
actually,
not
but
as angry
I
anymore.
guess it's just one of those
I'm
panic
looking
moments
at that
you
from
go,
his
okay, let's get
POV.
out of the stuff.
If it worked,
The only reason he
if
dodges
Miniboo
that is because of the
was hit by
slide.
that, if he
I'm
did
not.
slide
I'm
in,
actually
if
not
the
even
TP
mad.
was a
I
little
take it all
deeper,
back.
so
It
Miniboo
looks.
doesn't see it on
It
the way
didn't
through.
look like a
Maybe
risk
sing
from
his
his
praises.
POV.
Got
That's
your
just a
player.
straight up
Huge play, but it didn't work. This
straight up
time, though,
slide
doubling
diff.
up, not gonna have the paranoia to
Ah, you
work
can't
with,
peek
but
that
it's
when
a
you've been
very
tagged by the
well played.
recon though.
It's the same result.
Ah, come on, guys.
Exactly the same thing
Don't give me
occurs.
this.
One player dead for Team Liquid, and Team Heretics sat on a
Lovely
default,
recon with
sit
the
back with map control,
with the
and a
flash
little
behind
smile
it.
on their face.
So
Plenty of time.
just to note, in the last series,
They've
that
had
they
so
played
many
versus
first
BBL,
kills right
Miniboo
now
had
from
21
Heretics.
kills. We are in round 9. He already has 10. So I think it might be a different week for him. I think he's performing. Also, he came up against what looked like prime Kushner, which that's always scary. It's always scary when that guy's in his
Shout
in
out to
his element.
shout out to Enzo
Sometimes
at
there's
least.
nothing you can
Like
do.
question marks
Again,
created
though,
over
like,
towards
just
here.
think
Normally
about
you'd
how
have to have
many
two
I think I can
people.
think of one opening kill
And and he's gone pushing. He clears all the info so they can stack 2 towards here. Does Yampy get anything for his recon? Recon goes in, hits a lot of people, but it's not out in the open. did end up giving Mystic a kill. Why is everyone peeking when they've been hit by a recon? What's going on? Yeah, just shots in, just good crossfires, everyone just holding and helping out Reens, just everyone dueling at the same time. And with the fast death again, it kind of fell apart for Liquid, even though Enzo did a good job of clearing the pressure. Okay, Liquid, because you don't want to call a timeout here, first of all, because you don't want to use all of your timeouts this early on. You're praying. You are praying that someone in Liquid here is talking about how we can't let the fast kill go over towards side. Like, just go Omen flash it at the beginning if you want to take A. You got to use some kind of hard util for this.
So for Heretics, you're going, yeah, keep doing that. Keep doing that. If someone's going to face you each time in a different way, Miniboo's probably going to win that duel, and if he doesn't, there'll be someone there to trade.
I guess they didn't hear it, so he has to use a timeout and do it himself.
Okay, I want to try and counter this. I want to try and come up with
if they want to take A, they got to use an Omen flash, it feels like.
I feel like
this guy's just disrespecting all the util. He's beating the Dizzy flash. This flash isn't hitting. Someone's shooting the recon.
Which he has to run past.
Yeah, I think the idea, like in this case, you have
or just do a safer recon, right?
Initial dive. They were expecting Miniboo to go deeper for the kill, but Kiko
you literally just do a safer recon, I feel like.
And the third player, you're gonna
like if I was to draw, wait, maybe drawing. I'll wait for the minimap. Maybe drawing that would be too much.
Obviously, the idea being the second that they get contact, Paranoia goes out. Both players from elbow can push through.
So I think Patty Tech is good enough to be on a franchise team, dude. After what we saw, for sure. I think after what we saw, we'll see him next year in franchise. He did great. He maybe had like what two quietish games, but in terms of actual stand-in, like not too much time with the team. I think he did great. So maybe you could just do like a recon here, right, which is like committed, but will scan everyone in this area, right? It would probably get one scan off, and he could never beat you here, and it means that it wouldn't get shot. Maybe that's the easier way. They go for the Omen flash, which I was talking about in terms of the hard shutdown, and they get all three. I know they're eco, but this is a disaster over towards A. Yeah, I think the safer recon might just help them, because then they can flash off the recon, so they don't have to use the flash, and then you could Yoru flash after with a one-way. Doesn't feel great at the moment over towards A. I'm not enjoying it. Shout out to Miniboo though. Like Miniboo is doing bits, and the KO flash and the recon at the same time over towards side looks like a nightmare to deal with for Liquid.
The Heretics rinse and repeat, but it works, and that's the thing. When you have a youngster like Miniboo in your team who can execute that kill 9 times out of 10, and then the second guy is Woot, who, I'll be honest, thus far hasn't needed to do that much because plan A has worked. He's got 10 assists. I reckon 5 of them are from that same flash.
Well, 8 of them were in the first, like,
yeah, it's true. This flash is just, feels like Woot is just getting all of the assists. He just keeps flashing them over towards side. And they're either reconned or they eat the flash.
Then at the post part, he's like, night foul.
They're not there, guys. That's what he's had to do.
Yeah, he did great here though, and they just wanted to close this out. And now what happens?
You're gonna have to say for the side of Team Liquid, you know,
they're so focused on A, and dude, Heretics keep going here. I'm telling you, just a recon here would be the one. It would get him as he went close. Insta shock dart, Omen flash, 4 people fighting. Yeah, 9-person duel here.
It's still 4 players on A. Can they deal with Miniboo this time? Surely they can.
Okay, there we go. But yeah. Oh no.
Turn the players away from the moment, and that is a disaster.
Holy, it's a disaster over towards A. They can't hold it with 4 people.
Nothing to fall back on. A devastating display from Team Liquid.
But that was Heretics. That was what I wanted to see as well. Just having the player on short to re-peek afterwards and catch them. I'll be honest, I can't believe Heretics did it again.
I can't believe Miniboo sent it. He's a lunatic. Like, he's just doing what he has to do for the team. Even eats the Omen flash, and he's just like, well, I know my team's gonna just win the round if I can take some map control. There were some definite shots missed. Oh man, this is a disaster to watch.
We go there without him, and we try tried him out. And it's worked.
How is this recon scanning again? What recon is this? I need to keep an eye on this recon. This has to be the best recon in the world.
There's 2 players behind, yeah. And no one was looking in that direction.
Either that or we're mixing it up every single time.
That is just Team Liquid whiffing. That's all you could put that down
Dude, they're going for it again, man.
They had the right
What is
setup,
this
the right
recon?
play, they had the right
How is this
utility.
scanning every round?
Just need to shoot people in head. And unfortunately, that was the part that failed. They're still going this way.
Hey, he is changing it up. He is changing it up each time.
Let's hope it warm. Well, never mind. He's not going to warm up now. Lion dead and cold.
Oh man, how does this keep happening? This is horrendous, bro. How?
And it's just been overrun. Yuppies.
Dude, poor Nats. Nats is over towards B. Like, guys, what is going on? You got 4 of you there. 2v4.
But no return.
And it's solo. It's a solo play. Nats tries to chase down
They
that
just
kill
spammed
and
A.
ends up giving
They
another
literally just said
1v1.
they can't hold A.
Benji wins it from a
They
good
just
position
spammed
that
it.
they actually
The
managed to
recon's
turn
getting
it
changed
into
most
winnable.
rounds.
Now
Messing
just
them
comes
up.
down to
Someone's
a 1v2
fragging out.
for
Mini
Yuppies.
Boo's just
Now,
sending
one
it.
of the rounds
Either
they won
killing
already was
or going
based off
down and the
him
rest of his team
forcing
kills them all.
Heretics to lose to time. See if he can do anything in this scenario. The problem is, look how passive the remainder
Yeah,
are. He's
but
gonna
they
try
needed
and
some
close
kind of
an eye
change up
on
from Liquid,
everything.
and you
They're
got to feel like
waiting
they
to see
still
if
had
he
the
rotates
tools,
around the flank
right? You could
because,
either recon
of course,
here,
you're gonna
you
play
could
false
camera
starts
here, and then do the
from
flash
this
off the
position.
contact in terms of them being committed.
Just look to bait out that time, a smoke to even section
Did the
off an
Omen
angle,
flash
and
hit
you
the
can see
camera here?
Yuppies
Maybe it
trying
would,
to clear
honestly. I
every
think you just stick with the
single angle
recon.
that is possibly available to him, but at this point, that timer is
You could
gonna
do the
start
camera
ticking
up to the
down. They
top
know as
here,
well as
camera
we
up
do
the
that
top.
he's gonna be
Then
towards
off that you could do the
spike.
Omen
Boo
flash.
almost giving things
Like they
away,
have
but it
they have
doesn't matter.
options.
He wins the duel anyway. A 10-2 Heretics, as said last week, definitely didn't go to plan. But this is looking like a different
I mean, they got
beast.
out-dueled a lot as well. That's the issue. It felt like a util and aim diff.
Say what you will about this setup and how it could
Ah, look at that, bro. You shouldn't be able to run through a cage like that and get 2 kills.
We made earlier, it kind of goes out the window. Kiko's had one of the worst halves that we've seen from him. In terms of
Jesus.
potential, in terms of
There's another
whiffs as well,
bacon
like,
clip
yeah,
for us,
and
but
this
at
has
what
been a
cost?
rough start. And if you imagine the sides turning and it changing, that's a tight turnaround, man. Maybe they'll get the ball rolling, and I think the real hope for me, Tom, is that they can
Just
get that ball
disappeared
rolling
off the
enough
camera,
to
man.
pick up
He's
some
gone.
speed, some momentum coming into bind, because right now it looks like Heretics are just a better squad after that first half.
Yeah, you don't see many
Here we go
teams
straight
lose
in.
from
No
10.
timeouts in EMEA.
Right. Don't see many teams make those comebacks either, Tom.
No, that's true. Maybe Liquid could
Double
be on the other
frenzy.
side of the coin this time around,
Double
but
frenzy though.
they've
Double
got a
frenzy
lot
against 5
to
ghosts.
do, and they're up against, as I said, I think a very competent Sunset team. I'm not surprised, even after losing it last week, that Heretics have been happy to
Dude,
come
he
back
has
into this map,
16
especially one
assists,
that we
chat,
haven't
from
seen
one
Liquid
half.
play
16
since kickoff.
assists from one half.
And that was a
Holy.
narrow victory. Oh no, sorry, a narrow loss to Koi. So they've got themselves in an after plan, a position that's definitely winnable. And they need this pistol.
That they absolutely do. The aggression hasn't worked out with Kiko falling as well. Down goes Nats, and like dominoes, these players one by one. Starts with the first, and now we're left with the last. Just Mystic, 1 versus 3.
What an absolute slaughter. How many times am I going to see a guy go through a smoke or a cage and get kills that he shouldn't be getting? It was an absolute shot though.
11-2 up. And it's difficult to imagine the comeback without that pistol. Forced by almost inevitable.
Look how fast this was.
17
This,
assists
sure.
now.
No one's shooting recons, by the way.
It's just going up and up. Like, I feel like this round was basically just him, like just running around. We know exactly what this guy could do on an individual level. As said, thus far in the match, it wasn't really needed, but I genuinely think he's got most of those assists from just throwing that same.
They ain't yelling chicken, bro. No one is shooting recons.
I think it's just
I've never seen so many recon scans. Yeah, Liquid with the plant, force buy into it. I mean, they got to.
Out their opponent's book is going to be a push in the direction of Elbow. Yeah, it's weird. He's ecoed everyone else's force ball.
Yeah, you don't see that every day. I'll tell you that. He's going for another flash assist. That one hasn't quite panned out. Team Liquid a little slower on taking the space. Not the normal carry on whenever you see these lighter weapons, but it might bait Heretics into taking some over-aggressive peaks. Perhaps that's the hope. You see them waiting for a flash to come through, playing behind the walls to swing right after. He's out of flashes, so that's not going to happen. No point of contact there. Finding space here. Difficult challenge.
Oh,
Heretics
the
are ready
knife just
for it.
hit 3.
They were thinking about
Just as they
reaggressing,
wanted to
decided
exec,
not to.
and they have no
Just
extra
keep-
util
no,
with
now
it.
the reaggression is coming in off the
The
Parador.
timing of this
They
knife
see
was
nothing. This could be
incredible.
where the trap is finally sprung with much patience, but not much reward. Okay, Nats gets 2, but look
Yeah,
how low
30,
those players are.
35 and
They
60
an
HP.
11-2. We're not talking about damage. You gotta win the round. They have to pull this back from this position, and okay, Enzo does well to drop Brienne's, but still 2 more to go. Still the spike to be planted.
But these two as well are the safe pair of hands, aren't they? It's Boo and Benji. You can't see them
20
making
seconds.
mistakes. I don't think he has anywhere near enough time to run
Yeah,
to the
it's
B
a
side.
lovely
He's trying
double
to
up from
clear some
them.
of these positions, but in the
Time's low.
meantime, they're aggressing. It's a little bit disjointed, but it doesn't even matter. Boo wins that fight
10
anyway. 12 and 2.
10 chances to finish this one.
Close to an
And the
incredibly
money is not
dominant
going to
map
be
for
here.
Team Heretics, and I do think after this
Straight
one,
up
it might be
by
back to
diff.
the drawing board for Liquid in their sunset.
Yeah, I think that's fair to say, Tom. You might be coming in with some fresh ideas next time around because, well, this has been fast. Fast and fresh. That's what it's all about. And for Heretics, look, you can see it in how they win that previous round. There's barely an emotion to be seen on that stage. At this point, it's just another day at the office. 12-2. Barely a hiccup on this map so far, and now the chance to
How has
close it
Woot
out.
been?
Another
I mean,
mixed bag
been
of
good,
vibes,
dude.
'cause Team Liquid
His
scored well
util's
previous round.
util's
Nats
great.
also
He's
wanna
getting
get a
16
rifle
assists
back
on
to
the
his
attack
ego
half.
at least.
He's doing what he has to do,
That's
but
about where the positives
been pretty
start to
easy for
fall
him, it
off.
feels
I actually
like.
see
Just a
Nats
couple of
going for
lineups and then
individual,
a
but he goes
huge
down,
pistol
this
round.
rifle is lost. And look at the setup from Heretics. They're so ready for this. One player A, they've got a setup on B to cover each angle, and they're double stacked on the single place. Team Liquid are thinking about sending it. In fact, as the smoke fades, that's Nats going forward and right into the waiting arms of Mini Boo. No chance to recover that weapon without a lot of risks being taken. And while this is a death sentence.
Mystic was
Wow,
set up
man,
to
that's
throw out
nice though. The
Paranoia,
nade,
but it
the nade
never got
over
through.
into mid.
So then he ends
Cool
up getting
nades.
caught by the
Then you go out into the
because he
open,
set
then you
up
can
a
spam from
Paranoia.
top middle. The
This
perfect
seems so
knife over
messy
towards
at the
middle
moment
once they
for
create
Liquid.
pressure middle to
What
see
is
that they've all
playing
rotated so they
one
can now
by
double
one,
fight
the
this.
trades have not gone too badly. They've
The
done a
util
lot
from
of
Woot
damage,
is
but
incredible
even
right now.
still, they've taken
His knife from the
so
last
much
round that hit
return.
3, just they were going to exec. This knife wanted to clear the question mark over towards middle to get full info as well.
You have to. Yeah, mentally, that's where we're at. Let's see if the Liquid can
50
pull us
HP,
back in.
25 HP.
10 rounds
Enzo's
in
the
a row.
only person with 4 HP.
4v3, low HP on 2 players. Not even rifles to play with, just the one. Big play needed by Enzo. Big mistake needed by Team Heretics, and it's not going to happen. The first is found. Elbow spotted,
bro.
taken down. Now 4v1 with 25
Damn,
HP.
that looked
And the last shot
way
finally finds
too
its mark.
easy.
That is a
I mean, the summary
13-2
is they couldn't
start
hold
for
A.
Heretics in
With
this
4
series,
people,
and a
with
fantastic
util that you
debut
can...
from the
I mean,
young
there's a
gun
lot
of
of
Woot.
util on those
Yeah,
players.
he had an absolute field day.
Couldn't hold
He's
it.
up there with the assists, and I'm sure he's got way more to show than that.
Shout out
but
to,
it is back
shout out to
the
Heretics. I
regular
mean, the
season
hit
when it
was
comes to
strong.
Heretics.
I don't know. I need to
See
go
your
back and watch the
response in the
recons
next
because the
match
recons
for
got
Team
so
Liquid.
many scans. And when it came down to the big shots, the shots were not getting hit either. They ran over them. Like an actual literal run over on A.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. Caballo Grande. Lord Nieve.
Yeah, they just couldn't adapt. They needed
In spite of everything,
and they needed a better recon. They were sending their recon over towards A to stop the rush and get numbers, but they needed to be more of a passive one. Like in Prac, they never had someone that spammed A against them. They never had the issue of holding it. Yeah, I gotta go back and watch some of the util here. I gotta see some of that util. You gotta shout out Mini Boo as well.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin, former
Okay, chat, we've got Bind coming up next. Bind coming up next. This was Heretics' pick, and we got Liquid's pick of Binds next, which is interesting as well because they've been avoiding this map. So who knows? Game's over? Yeah, it's a speed run. Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. I'm feeling good, feeling great now. A hater can't play with my day now. Get that negativity out of my face now. In my city, I'm the man of my state now. Yeah, I'm living life to the fullest. Baby girl, you talking to the realest. Energy and joy, you can't steal it. Good vibes all around. Baby, tell me, can you feel it? I woke up, so I'm blessed. Just another chapter in the test. I know I'm doing better than the rest. Got a smile on my face, showing teeth for the crest. It's no sweat, I'm a vibe in my own right. Go time in the sun, yes, I'm gon' shine. So fine, got a baddie on my phone line. Feeling good, feeling great, chasing these good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Put my soul on that beat, I'm ready to feast. Margaritas with some divas, I'm pouring the drinks. I'm living life to the fullest, the blessings in me. Don't really care what you say, whatever you think. Nah, unequivocal miracles with the lyrical. With the homies tryna pop like the cereal. Lucky Charms got a model on my arm. Go watch on my wrist, garlic parm. No alarm, fireworks, I can feel it in the sky. I got love in my eyes, but there's money on my mind. I see passion and pride that despise all the lies. I've been around the world, so I'm down for the ride. Good drinks, good people, and good times. Fast cars, pretty women on FaceTime. More money, more fun in my life. I'm just chasing my shots with good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy.
Well, at least you can. At least it's easier to get wrecked like this on a map and reset.
Bang! Nice! Bang! Nice! Bang! Let's go! Bang! That's what we need! Bang! Nice! Bang!
That is what they need indeed. Team Heretics, they came
Yeah, this isn't as bad as a reset as the 10-2 loss. So I'm not expecting them to look fully out of it like they did on that Ascent game, third map against Na'Vi.
Dominant win that we have seen so far this year, at least here
I
in
think
EMEA.
that's
That
fair.
was surprising. We had a lot of questions.
They just ran it down on
going
A.
to be playing with the rest now that he's feeling it. Patidek's shoes with such little time actually to prepare just himself, and it was flawless, I'd say.
Honestly, I felt kind of iconic that he was team flashing a little bit. I feel like if you don't team flash, you're not doing your job right. But the assists was crazy. He had so many.
Yeah, exactly. Especially with the KO knife, like it gives you a little bit of a free ones, but also it's that kind of edge that it was given them to perform like this. And I think this round's number.
Yeah, I'm not sure,
11
Phantom, because we
sums
got
up
Americas,
everything that we
so I
saw
think the
to win
gym
first
dream is
half.
dead this
As
week.
Tom was
I just
mentioning,
accepted it.
Team Heretics was not discovering the wheel. They were doing exactly what they have been doing in the past. And Team Liquid, even though time after time they were trying to shut them down, not even with 4 players defending on A, they could do a marker.
Yeah, I'm
that could
Alton. I'm
actually
just trying to
stop
eat
what
everything.
Team Heretics had planned for this
I'm trying to
sunset.
bulk a little bit. I'm eating so much recently.
All you have to do is watch
At one
this
point,
run.
I'm going to need to actually do some cardio.
9 first kills, 9 first kill conversion.
I'm trying to
10 plant conversion.
and I
as
just
well.
eat everything.
I feel like, Kakuka, if you're having a day like this,
Gym Friday? Yes. Yeah, it should be gym tomorrow, but I think Plat Chat's happening. I think.
Like number 1 has to be shut down mini boot. right? You shut him down, you do not allow him to get comfortable, and then the rest will slowly but surely crumble. But they attempted, but they didn't manage to do it with the change of composition.
Yeah,
What's the
Bind will
meanest
be
thing I've
up
said to a
next,
player
but
while I was
first
coach?
we
I
got a
don't
mini
even
boost
want
from
to. I wouldn't
Labs
be
warm-up,
comfortable
a
talking about it
warm-up
here.
as well.
I've said some
Of course,
savage
Heretics,
stuff
they
in the
Sunset, we
moments.
knew they were going to do well there, but what about Bind? How is Miniboo going to do on Bind, do you think?
It might be
I said some savage stuff when I
we
left,
know
to
the
be
Team
honest.
Liquid changed their composition for Sunset in preparation for today. Okay, it didn't work, it didn't go very well, but maybe Team Heretics is also willing to change something. In my opinion, maybe they shouldn't. I think that Woot's being so confident and so comfortable also on that KO for that first showing is going to give them exactly what they need. I mean, the kick and shoot, what can you do?
Where's the
still
mini?
think
I
they're
don't know what
gonna get
Mini's
map
been
free.
saying.
I really do. As I said with my fun fact, Heretics, they always win their map pick, and Liquid seems to always be winning their map pick as well. And also, it feels like last map was one of those maps you can just mentally go, GG, go next. Didn't work out, but let's try and get them back on Bind.
I think that especially for Liquid this year, there have been a lot of those situations. Remember that the same
Still got the UK, pretty much, man. It's still there.
From a 13-2, they also were in the losing
here
hand.
before.
Artist? Nah, I don't know. I don't think I ever said a bad word to Artist, really.
Sometimes things just
Artist
do
was
not
like
work out for Team Liquid.
close
That
to
doesn't
perfect,
mean
the coach.
that they are out and dusted. I think that they can do so much.
Trying to think,
in
what
this
was
fight, and
Artist's
they can adapt,
worst trait?
But that's the other part of it. Are they
You know,
going to
Artist was
adapt
great
into
to coach,
the Euro
man.
Astra?
Artist
What is going
was
to be
one of
their
the best to
approach
coach.
shutting down Team Heretics? If Team Heretics can even be
He
expected
was
to
one of
win
those
this
guys,
season.
though, if he didn't play the
This is
game,
great.
he
Teams have
fell
been-
off a
it
little
sounds like
bit.
they've
So you
been
just had to make sure they
comfortable
carried on
changing
playing
things,
lows. But
from week to week.
Yeah.
Did you like the Gecko? Did you feel like maybe it didn't work out?
I get the intention. To me, I think that also the last round was a prime example of a team being confident and comfortable with the composition. The way the Team Heretics was able to regain all that space onto mid means that they were comfortable. Team Liquid, on the other hand, not so much.
Well, the Gecko is great pick
Oh.
here. It makes a lot more sense that they're going to play
Lot of Harbor.
Viper.
Yeah, Harbor Viper.
Tell you what,
I
though,
mean, double
I like that
control
Harbor
it
on.
is just
I
a
like that
little
Harbor
bit
on
different.
Icebox.
Yampi's also going
So
to
that gives me a
move
bit of hope.
to that KO and Woot. Instead of playing on
Heretics
the KO, he's
switch
gonna go
out
for
a
the skies.
Brim
Of course, I think it's going to be
for an
different since
Omen.
Blues, decided on the Omen, so no Astra to be
Omen
seen.
flash with the
Euro is
recon.
going to
Oh
be a
no,
very,
they gotta
very
go
important
up against the
part.
Sova.
But Team Liquid starting on the attack.
Gotta
missed
see
it.
some
We saw
dart
a couple
shooters.
of missteps when it came to Bind. For this attack, he has to be crucial. He has to be helping Enzo a lot, and I think that also Nats has to be very, very mindful of his utility.
Are we sure this is a Bind? Agent Select Kakuka, this is very off meta.
Yampi KO
but I think that,
is interesting.
especially the things that we've learned from Navi, especially on this map with the Gecko KO, the amount of utility that you
Sova
have
Sky.
to show
Sova
up
Sky's
on
old
side
school.
has to
Sova
give
Sky's
Team
kind of
Liquid the
nice
same
though.
comfort
We
that
started
Team
leaning on
Heretics
this
was
when
able
our
to
bind
find
was
on
like
Sunset with
pretty
such a
painful on
dominant
attack. We
first
started
half.
leaning
they
into
could
this
start
because
on
you can
defense
just
this
do the
time
most
as well for
simple
Heretics,
hits
which
where you
feels
just
like
use
might be okay for Liquid.
this to take a little bit of map control, this to sight hit. Like it's pretty strong having the dog and the drone. And then you still got double flash anyway. I do think that this struggles though, and I think they put the Omen in to help maybe TP out, because in theory this comp can't hit B site. Like this comp can't get into B, really. It shouldn't do.
If they want to even take this to a map number 3.
I mean, we questioned some of that potential synergy differences with Woot
I did see them manage to do it at Madrid though, but it was mostly down to once they had ults. Like I actually, when I watched Heretics play this at Madrid, it was like very simple. It was like no ults A hit, ults B hit, because we can't hit B without ults. I think they did actually pull off one B hit without an ult. So. Awesome frame, thank you with the prime, thank you.
At some point they're going to regret not having the KO in this specific occasion.
The Omen? Oh dude, the Omen's good on this map. Yeah, the Omen one ways are great.
It could be such an important part, right? Of the possibility
But I think having an Omen actually means that you can hit over towards B in terms of smoking the site and then TPing in. You can actually get, like, you can actually exec from hookah.
Liquid probably changed their sunset comp as a direct counter to what Heretics like to do.
Yeah,
What about
we'll
these
see.
changes?
We'll see how Liquid want to play this,
Viper
because
Harbor?
I think that they're understanding that the game is
should be pretty obvious that the comp can't take B.
That they need to adapt on the fly and they need to show strength, right? Team Liquid is not a team.
World Citizen with the prime. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you.
No, this team has things to prove. They cannot just be average. They need to be trendsetters. They need to be recognizable for their playstyle. They need
The
to
KO
leave
could be
mark
very
wherever they
strong,
go.
yeah.
And so far, they have
The
not
KO
been
knife could be the
achieving
one.
that. So maybe
KO
trying to
knife
get
for
this
drone,
compositions and a new look onto
dog,
things. Try and pick up
overall.
here and there what works from other teams might help them get the edge.
Well, on Sunset, it didn't work out that well, but let's see what they got cooking up on Bind. Mitch and Tom, what do you make of this?
Well, I'm very excited to see this. It's been a while since Woot. We mentioned all the agents that he plays. It's been like 10 months since we got to see a Sky out of him and testing his support ability. Well, after that last map on the KO, it's easy to do that with the ults. Here on the Sky, I'm excited, Tom. This could be really good with the double flashes on Mini Boot.
Yeah, the thing is, I do agree with you. I think I'm looking forward to seeing what Heretics will do, but I'm actually just more worried for Liquid.
Crystal,
Like,
sorry bro,
think
I
that's a
missed
more
your
important thing
sub
because
as well.
I
If you're
think
still somehow
Heretics,
here, Crystal, thank you so much for
even
that.
on the
Liquidus
last
also, I
map,
think I
don't
missed
think
that.
they
Van
had to
Silly,
play
you did
even
a
close
gifted
to
as
their
well.
skill ceiling
Awesome
to
frame, I
beat
said that with the
Liquid.
Prime
So
awards,
I'm
it's
now
with the
looking at
Prime
Liquid
as
and
well.
going, are you
Thank
gonna
you so
turn
much,
up
you
today?
guys. Sorry that I
Like,
missed
are we
some of
gonna
them.
see Kiko hopefully play much better on the Raze? I think it's a more comfortable
Okay,
pick
let's...
for him, but
Oh boy,
it
we're
looks like
walking
they're gonna
down.
be challenged almost immediately.
Okay,
as
Heretics on
already
defense,
it will be
Liquid
forced
on
back
attack,
as Heretics have to fall
and
back.
Liquid's Kryptonite of the Sova dart. Let's see if it's still a thing.
We've heard a lot of good things about
Whoa.
it in scrims and in compositions. This is a tactic they've practiced.
That's
Enzo's been
sick.
isolated
No, that's
with
the spike on its
The
own. They
rest of
left the
team
spike.
had teleported
Dude, that was
and
a
then
sick,
left behind, had the most
that was a sick
important
take
piece of the
though.
puzzle.
Omen flash
Now
from
Liquid have to
here,
go to
flash
the other side of the
beyond.
map. It's quite a trek
Do you see
all
why
the
I'm
way
worried
over
for
here.
Liquid?
And well, they have to fight beeline
Yeah, I like the
against
trap play
pretty
here.
much the entirety of Heretics. Not ideal, Tom.
No, I would,
Wait,
I
that's
would
a
say
one-way?
That's far from ideal as you could probably get.
Suboptimal.
Yeah.
I didn't really, what
This
do you
is,
even throw that
this
on?
is not going to be easy for them to retrieve, and I think they're almost going to have to win
I had
the
no
round
idea
before
this
they
is
get
a
that
one-way.
spike back.
Yeah, probably. And I think they've made the right call here as well, splitting in towards Hookah so they can at least.
I mean, it used to be when you could put it through walls. Actually, no, that's a lie, 'cause Bind was a weird map
this is
for it.
something Heretics are aware of. They're not silly. Rienz is left behind to watch this, and so a bit of a challenge for him. Already though, they've
Good
got
flash,
a
though,
player
on
up
top.
in the air. Looks like Kiko will hold on to life, but the rest of Team Liquid are the ones that are falling before Kiko gets isolated. And sure,
Nash
they've
just
got
takes
the spike
TP.
back, and they can
Yeah,
run
he
it over to
does.
A, but look,
Gotta keep
Tom,
an eye on Benji
with
though.
all
Has
the
one molly.
eyes
Does he
on
throw it or
they've
does he
already got
hide
someone
here?
waiting.
Yeah, doesn't
Benji
want a molly.
just
Just has the
around
early
corner with
rotate and he
14
realizes it's a
seconds
free
left.
kill.
That
Didn't want to
should
give
be
up his
around
position with the
7
molly.
minutes. In fact, if
And
Mystic
yeah,
won this
all
one,
kind
we
of
would
all
have
kind of
to
fell
take him
apart
off
once
the
there was
stage.
the spike left over towards long on its own. Loved the Love the trap play here though. This Omen flash into Flash Beyond, that was cool. And then one-way smoke to just hold it that I've never seen. Very nice.
Liquid will want to forget. As said, like that's the worry I have. It's not even
Keiju Quiggle with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for doing that. Veggie Hot Dog as well with the gifted. Thank you for doing that. And then Veggie Hot Dog, sorry, Veggie Hot Dog with the second gifted as well. Thank you very much, mate.
Again, just another catastrophic error within 30 seconds of the game.
Yeah, I think for my mental health, I was coming in saying, you know what, Team Liquid will just bounce out playing the normal game.
A little
That was
bit
hiccup.
different
They
in
made
terms
some
of their on
adjustments to
defense, so
counter
they
Heretics
allowed
that didn't
one
work
death
out, but
here.
We couldn't really see the idea behind on the desk, and well, yeah, you couldn't see the execution behind it either. Now they come into a map that they're ready for, comps they're ready for, and they should be on their 2 feet stably. Well, that was about as unstable of a start to a map as you can see with the spike drop. Now they've got pistols to try and make this work up against the big guns. And then round 3, that's where we get back into the real meat and potatoes of the game. For Liquid, they've done well to isolate some close range angles. But again, the problem is Team Heretics have won every duel that they've gone for.
Yeah, we'll just
looking
keep an
at
eye
the
on
previous
damage
map,
here.
and they're not
Yeah, I
taking
thought
these
this was going to be a
fights
shock
alone.
that.
Yeah, they've been good in these scenarios.
Yeah, and let me guess, it scans everyone.
Not taking too many very
Oh, the
risky
wall blocked
fights.
it.
And while for now at least it's just going to be down to Mystic, even a kill here would be nice. Just try and do some form of damage. And well, he is going to be able to take out 2. Very nicely done. Onto just 4 HP, so you have to think that's all she
Okay, so they take out a Spectre, that's not too bad.
Just predicting exactly where he's going to go. But honestly, in a 1v5, he's done well there.
Yeah, I mean, he did well, sure.
Serene
but
with the
we need
multiple
so much
E's.
more
Thank you for
from
that.
Team Liquid before
The
we
kind
can
words.
start writing home about them. This is a round that carries a lot of weight with it, Tom, because the snowball of the previous map starts to come into play. If this was map 1, do I expect to see
What are we
Spike
expecting?
isolated,
4
that kind of
rifles,
chaos
1
on Melon?
ghost. Not too bad. Not too bad for the bonus at all. And what is the actual strat on this? We're setting up the one way. Are we sending it? Looks like we might be sending it with a smoke down. Smoke down, but it is the one way. Bro, this one way is so legit.
Grabs one for free on Kiko. After all those spams coming in, a lot of the damage is going to be healed back up by Woot. And no surprise to anyone, it's another very successful early round for Team Heretics.
Yeah, similar to the last map. They've got that opener, and now it has to be Liquid trying to fight back. Now, at least they do still have some weaponry advantage.
And
Benji is left with
we
just
got a Yoru ult
with
and 4v5.
Bulldogs, it's still slightly favored, but with
Guy Dog was hard. With that, rotate comes in. Miniboo literally has all of his util still, apart from one TP. Dude, yeah, and Woot's even rotating as well. All goes in to get the info, confirms that they don't need to change the stack of 4-person. Wingman still gets the plant down though.
And they've already managed to deny that plant. It's going to have to be a fight back in, and Miniboo actually still got one there.
I don't know how, coming out of his ult that quickly. They know there's two players towards
mid. Oh, wait, it didn't get down.
That could be the element of surprise for Nats, as he's already dropped Benji Fishy, and that space to plant the spike finally achieved. That wave wall disappearing, and now the reckoning comes into play. It's barely
He must have just stopped Little Bro planting here. Okay, nicely done in the end. Managed to frag out a little bit.
For Team Liquid, even after losing the opening pick, that's more of what we wanted to see.
Yeah, I think a better mid-round from them. Just being able to adapt
I mean,
on the
it just
fly,
felt like they hit a lot of shots.
Was pretty good as well to be able to take some of those fights, but it is the first round on a road to many. And even then,
a lovely trade here. Okay, they just forced through a wall to try stop the plant at 20 seconds. That's not too bad.
By the looks of it.
Okay, double ult used as well, and Enzo gets out the outlaw, and he can 2-tap one person. Two people, sorry. One shot, two people. In terms of the round itself, massive buy round, right? We got a buy here next round. We got these three can buy, so only 4 people on the server can buy next round in terms of if they lose, and they are just going to farm this orb every single round with this one way.
And Nats actually heard them, so he's gone back. This is delaying the attack slightly, but they're just looking for opportunities.
2-tap 3 people, yeah.
Towards A, meant to rob them of info, but Team Heretics are grouping up on it right now. 3 players around that spot.
Bro, these Omen flashes right now. In the pistol, we see an Omen flash like this. On this, we see an Omen flash through here from long as well. I'm loving the Omen util right now. The Omen is sick. The full process of the Omen has been great. Big round in terms of the econ again, and Liquid don't have much map control. They got 1, 2, 3 mollies though. Shot, absolute shot, and that might give them a chance into this.
Levels things for Liquid. Looking like another scenario where Heretics could just
He's
work
playing
on
it
their
well.
advantages, but that fight has
Good reposition. I think he's on short.
into a winnable occasion. And very passive holds as well. It does make it a little bit easier though for them to isolate one of these fights.
Okay, I imagine there's a mosh pit on the spike, and then I imagine we got a double molly coming in from Nats. There's one. Brins might be able to stick this. And he does, bro. Nats was so close to getting the kill, but shout out to Reigns, who just had a good decision to just insta-stick on this. As soon as the mosh pit had gone down, and it was close. Like, it was real close, but Nats doesn't win the round here. Yeah, this was sick, and the fact they do it with a Yoru so they can TP back. Yeah. Dude, Heretics have been cooking up some good stuff with this Omen.
So close. You can see, I mean, I don't know if we'll ever get a timer on that one, but it was incredibly close. Even if he fired the second he saw him. 3-1. Round 5.
With the plant, they force into it. Enzo takes the hit.
But they're still able to muster some rifles across the board. Heretics have some weaknesses.
And now they change their one way over towards showers.
Their strengths on a map like this. The judge on Benji Fishy in particular.
Especially with him being able to
oh boy, it's my favorite.
You have to hope there's going to be something sent in. They just got to try and walk this. It's not going to be easy for him to get away with anything. In fact,
there's a spike. How's it up there?
Interesting spike position. It's got caught in the wall. They should be able to retrieve it.
Music's like, what the hell? What's going on?
No longer. It's come back down to earth. Spike retrieved, but damage done to Mystic will linger later on into the round, and the drone coming through spots them. Good information to play with. Seekers doubling up to cement the positions of these players in case that drone didn't see them. Gate crash from Miniboo. Sent out.
I think the idea of judging over towards Hookah is kind of sick, because what util are you going to use to push this judge off? Like your Dizzy, a wingman that you then can't retrieve. He kills you. Whoa, Woot dig. Whoa! Damn, bro. This is the guy. This is the guy we were promised. This is the guy we were promised. That's the guy I remember from Prax.
It's the Turkish aim.
Yeah, that was solid.
He is the promised.
What a beast.
The one this man is able to do. We just said it at the beginning of the game, like, in terms of raw ability, he's the player from the tier 2.
Look at him go.
And it's just headshot after headshot for Woot. Absolute filth on his first day of the stage.
Yeah, he's back.
He's 9-2.
This is the thing, Tom. What was Liquid's idea here? Okay, mosh pit over the top. It lands on site. You know the player inside has to peek you. If anything, if we had their comms, I think that's the call. He has to peek.
I can't believe he gets his second kill.
Sure, he does. But
And he's dodging a molly at the whole time. Oh man, it was a lovely round.
Combining beautifully with the recon to give that extra information. No doubt that helped out in the third kill that we saw. The fourth, sheer ridiculous.
Scary team, man. Scary team.
And Tom, one of the things that we said was on this stage, nerves can kick in, and for players like Woot, he's in the danger zone. It turns out it was Team Liquid that were riding in that danger zone all along, because they've not been
Woot and Prax, yeah, like 2 years ago we saw Prax against them.
Remember, they burnt theirs up
The
early
beast,
in the
man.
last map, and
There were so many Turkish teams that we love to play the Turkish teams just because they wanted to aim duelers all the time, and I think it's just good to always play teams like that who are just not afraid to do anything, especially at the beginning of the game when maybe the fundamentals weren't that strong and people were just running through stuff to take aim duels. We used to play like all of the Turkish teams as much as possible. We played like all of the upcoming Turkish players. And there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. There's so much talent in this region.
It was a really solid team. Unfortunately, it just didn't make it through the sort of strength of what was Turkey, even if the expectation was there. But it's so good to see him on this stage, and it's so good to see exactly what he could do. Crisp headshots to give them that round, and now, wow.
Okay, force down for Liquid. We get one ghost into this, and this Sky Dog hits 2. Do they have anything for this? No. Yeah, they took some damage here though.
Yeah. So's Yumpy. He was bitten by a few things, not just the shock dart, but even the Trailblazer comes up after. So all the information is there to play with. Team Heretics have a problem brewing, and that players are going to the other side. Nats is dead. Yeah, no way out. It was only him that was spotted, and the drone was super close inside the smoke, so there could be other players there. But we see the gate crash again up top. It's on its way over towards the B site. This is going to represent an early rotation.
Yeah, and surely they don't want to fight this, right? Just an Omen flash to make them go all the way back. Rotate comes in. Yori's now here.
For Liquid, no matter where they go, they'll be running into the brute force of Heretics with pistols in hand, with low HP on Kiko and Yumpy. It seems to be a formality.
Why do I feel like they're just going to random spray long?
This one worth. But they could make it costly. The TP to A, well, Tom, the hope here is that they've rotated, and we can see
Benji has one more molly after this.
That Rian's alongside Benji Fishy are in position.
Yeah, they might not even expect Rian's. Because
yeah, and with the mollies, it means we have enough time for Woot to go here. Woot can then flash over towards short. We realize that no one's short as the flash goes in, and everyone can just focus on showers. Nicely done from Benji. Solid util as well on top of this. Yeah, and great flash over towards short. Flash goes in. Full info, no one here. Let's just focus showers. Lovely delay to make sure the flash can come in so that all 3 of them can look at showers.
But one we didn't expect a favorable answer to come through from Team Liquid. That shock dart did a lot. But at the end of the day, just clean setup. Rian's needed to do barely anything without quick Benji walls.
Yeah, Rian's is like, what the hell? Look at the assists right now. The assists are through the roof. It's a bit like the fast map. Like, these assists are great. The util and everything from Heretics looks so strong. I do think they need to get a good amount on defense, because on attack it's should be a little bit of a struggle,
Picks
but
up the opening again. In comes the showstopper. Will it find value to one blast pack left? There's a player in its sights, and Boo goes down.
yeah, and Nats has an ult and Enzo has an ult. Double push behind. Nats with his ult is not over towards the spike, so
Then get into the post bar instead, though. Nats
yeah,
actually
this is a big
this
kill because
back.
Nats has ult.
So it doesn't look like that ult's going to come into play. He's going
Oh,
to be
he's
able
dead.
to avoid this drone, though. Rians goes down. A huge pick that makes this much more.
Do they
awkward. It seems
expect
like they're
this?
Also waiting for the second.
Go Benji, man.
Timing.
Timing.
Everything. If Mystic turns around, he's got a huge opportunity here. So many players just waiting. He's immediately going to take one down, but they're there to trade.
He went for the
Unfortunately,
guy doing the ult
HP
first.
wanted to get rid of that Thrash. Even
Oh
still,
my
it doesn't matter.
god, it doesn't actually
matter
matter,
at
bro.
all.
This
Because
kid.
Woot is just making his name worse.
I was thinking, I even said to my pick'ems, there's a chance he's a little bit nervous. And he is just not at all nervous. He's doing mad stuff.
Benji this time. Benji gets a flank on 4, picks up
Yeah,
one
and
kill.
he bailed out Benji a little bit here because Benji made the wrong decision going for the guy that was ulting first.
Disastrous flank. This guy is ridiculous.
Oh my.
Even gets blinded at the end. Miniboo desperately trying to get himself a kill, but you can't stop Woot. He's 12 and 2. And for Team Liquid,
Jesus. Every time they're just like, what the hell? This kid's crazy. 12 and 2.
One of the best ever debuts at the VCT. Like, it truly is just ridiculous.
Five-hole goes in. It's the good one for little Cubby here. Taking the TP with a clone. Knife goes over towards Showers, hits one. In terms of the money, All buy goes in. They can't buy next in terms of these two. Mystic one away from his ult, so that might be this going down here. Yeah, Mystic has ult.
Enzo always will. And at this point, you know, everything else hasn't been working.
This is going to be a mad one.
Desperate times, Tom. Desperate times, and we're definitely seeing desperate measures. The tag up even onto Enzo. Yoden makes it a bit easy. No way to follow up on it, but they know there's players here. Obviously, with the Viper's pit down, you're
Yeah,
expecting
and this
at
used to be a
least
very
2
common attack
in
Viper's
back.
ult.
That's
It
the
just creates a
info they
lot
have
of
to work with.
pressure.
59 seconds on the clock, mid, pitted off by Team Heretics. Benji
I think
has
this
that
is a
control.
great
They
ult to
don't
get
have the
info.
That's what Miniboo's got a mask in front of him for. The other dimension calling to him as he'll now
Yeah,
go through
and
clear
that's
this pit.
one.
Spotted.
It's
2,
2, 3.
and he's body blocked, but he'll see 3 eventually.
Yeah, and he
The
just tells his
Shinbi
team
comes
to
in,
start
but Rihanna's
spamming.
gotta be careful of the
And
decay.
he sees 3 of them.
Back out, and this is them cemented in their positions. Now that gate crash going into spawn has been spotted. In fact, you even have Kiko going back to spot it and kill Miniboo when he
Oh,
attempts it.
okay.
It was a
Respect, yeah.
ballsy play,
That was
one
really
hasn't
bold from
paid off.
Miniboo.
They've got one less player on the site, and Rienz is 1 HP. He is decayed down and taken easily. Oh, that's an awkward spray. and
No way.
Benji,
I
he's
was
a
going to say, imagine he
genius.
gets another here.
For one.
For one. He almost got more. I mean, he heard the second
Yeah,
player.
he
I don't
did,
know
he
how
did,
he
but-
suspected it, but then he turns and gets shot in the face. It's, you know, it is what it is.
Well, it looks like this one's going a little bit better for Liquid.
Don't pull
Being
the
able to
Seekers.
isolate some of these players. Woot is feeling confident enough to put the Seekers in. He's going to take down Mystic. This should be an impossible round, and thankfully Nats is going to make sure of it. Doesn't allow anything more. You can see how confident this guy
Yeah,
is. at the
okay. I
moment,
mean,
and the
nicely
Odin
done from
spraying
Liquid.
through.
I like
He's
this
gonna
whole
put
round.
the second
The
round
Odin
on
kind of
board.
makes sense once you get this all up and you can just continuously spam, especially once the plant goes down. You can just forever spam
You've got that Odin still in play.
the
That's maybe
spike
one of
in
the
terms of
concerns.
it being
Miniboo
one
flank
person
spotted
and
and
a
taken
heavy
down,
pen
which is always good to
into
see.
a wider
The fact
angle.
that they're able to
But I
bypass
like
Benji
the
because he's
overall
focused
plan
on the
of
site, 2
Liquid on
players
this
coming
one.
up
Makes
behind.
sense.
But the Odin here, really, this is for spamming. This is for post plant, for playing
Yeah.
through the pit when everybody's on 1
And 100%
HP.
of his
I mean,
kills
that's an
are
old
with
school
Odins. That's
strat. We
exactly
did
what
that
you want,
ages
Mitch.
ago.
Well, this is it. If anything, this is proof that the Vandal shouldn't be played anymore. Get the Phantom out of the
Right.
game. This is
Bacon's
the
bringing
only
back
one
the
you
old
need.
school.
If you want to go 1 and 7,
Problem is, every time Liquid win a round, they lose the next.
There you go.
well, they're back on the board again.
And the
They've
op
still got
comes
that
out.
Odin in play.
Miniboo.
Operator up for Miniboo, of course, he's going to have the ability to rotate very quickly
What is
back over
this?
to the other side of the map, although his TP has just faded outside the A site. You can see this execute being built in. And the late lurk of Nats, it could be problematic. No, he's going to win
Oh.
that fight. Maybe Miniboo facing back. That will
Yeah,
be
and they didn't
one.
expect
And
this guy
time
close
now
on
this guy
site
can
here.
shut
This
down
is
these
nice.
individual
Back-to-back
players.
rounds,
Woot
maybe?
tries to make a play
I'd even be
through
tempted
the
to
smoke
harbor
on
or
his
this
own.
one, but I don't think they
Because
need
of
to.
that, this round
And
is
it's a
already
perfect
over.
round for Liquid in terms of the amount of money.
Yeah. Heretics have made the
And
call.
with this could start to
Failing back from the
be
site. A very
interesting
play
because, again, I think
from the side of
Heretics'
Team
comp
Liquid. And one
should
that they
struggle on
don't run
attack.
into
They have a
any
lot of
hitches
new
on.
stuff, so
Woot
maybe we'll
and
see some of
Miniboo,
that.
the two
But
big dangers.
Their comp should struggle
dropped
at least at
immediately.
getting B. So
And Tom,
if
that's
Liquid
not
can
one
get
that
like
we've seen to be a
5, maybe.
repeatable strategy so far from Team Liquid. They got this in a couple rounds, literally 2 on Sunset. And any of the rounds where they picked off Miniboo, it was an immediate loss handed to them in return.
It also seems like the last few rounds, Woot has gone for God plays in every single round. He's succeeded twice, he's now failed twice. I think Liquid has started to get away like, okay, we just have to watch the smokes, we have to be ready. And they're starting to adapt to some of the risks that are being taken. Even still though, looking like they should keep 3 weapons alive. Yumpy almost managing
And
to take out
it's a
Rians, but
big,
it
big
isn't
buy
to be.
round right here.
By the looks
And
of it,
Heretics realize
might
that,
be getting
and this is
ourselves
a Heretics
pause here
timeout, right?
for the side of Heretics.
Just
I think
because
maybe just
of
not
how
wanting
big a round it
Clove
is.
One to get too far out of control.
I think it's the right call. Steady the ship in these moments. Liquid are starting to creep up a
Anonymous
bit. They've
gifter, thank
already
you so
bested their
much,
score on
and
the last
some
map.
non as well with
And
the
it's
6
early
months.
days, no
Appreciate the
pistol
tier
under
1,
their
mate.
belt either. It's a more competitive one for sure. But with a player like Woot sitting 13-4, Miniboo
Wait,
yet to be
Somnom,
really activated, and
you did
Benji
6
already
months
showing
in
that
advance,
he's not just
right?
scary on a
That's
Cypher,
crazy. Thank you so much
and
for
an
that,
agent
bro.
that we almost saw the entire comp of Liquid
Snom
trained to
on.
beat on the previous map.
That's how I say it.
Not
Thank you,
efficiently,
thank you
but
very
they
very
didn't
much
get
for that.
to really have their attack
Your name's
side
throwing me
get
for a loop.
started either.
We got there.
But this pause in Heretics, like I say, steady the ship.
I appreciate you,
get
dude.
them back on track.
Thank you for that.
And I guess refine any of those future
Woot's looking kind of nice. Yeah, Woot's doing pretty good. Woot's doing pretty good. First half, sorry, first map was all about his assists, really. Util had a big pistol round in terms of impact. Didn't need to do too much. This one, been responsible for a lot of big rounds.
Yeah. Seems like Team Liquid are a little bit more on their toes now.
Yeah, as I said, even in the last round, you see Woot try and make a very early play to
Stretch,
catch
I
them
just
as they
gave you
get
guys
into
a
the side
stretch.
rather than waiting for the
Stretch the
retake.
arms a little
so
bit.
It might just be a moment where
Stretch the arms a little bit. I even had a shoulder pop.
Seeing a few players getting a
Is
bit ahead of themselves. You go,
probably
okay,
needing to get
let's
looked
calm
at.
it down.
Frenzy
We're in the lead,
Fusion,
but we
thank
don't
you so
wanna
much as
allow
well with the
Liquid
5
back again, 'cause
gifted. Thank
they
you,
could
Frenzy.
definitely
Chat, you know what to do is
turn
get some
it.
slug
It's
Oilers
been a very slow
in the
start for
chat.
them,
Thank you
especially
with
on
the
map 1.
5 gifted.
But
Appreciate
they've
that, man.
definitely got the caliber
Frenzy
of players,
Fusion.
things can change.
Keep that defensive side set up
Every
on
single
B.
time reminds me of the
Yoru's
old
got a
school
clone
game.
inside hookah and a
Thank you so
TP.
much, mate. Appreciate
Deep
that.
flashing as well for
And Generics
information.
Joe
I mean,
as well
I
with the
did hear
Prime.
you
Thank you
freak
for the
out
whole
with
year.
the decoy.
Thanks for doing that, mate.
In, maybe on the back of double flashes, and that is your control to take.
Frenzy, mate.
Team Liquid
Appreciate you.
won't be walking into that setup though. They've gone towards the A site. Maybe we'll
Arbor
see that
ult goes
one of the
in
future
free
rounds on
sight.
Hookah.
That's a spam
Now,
through
it's a
smoke.
straight
That's a
spam
shock
through the
dart that
smoke,
should kill
taking
Lil
down
Bro.
Enzo, and leaving them
The most
without
perfect
effective
timing on
utility
that.
for later on, as well as that, the spike will not be planted.
Wait.
The denial coming through as the little
Oh,
guy is now out of the
the
round.
shock darts are kind of nice at the moment.
Benji has managed to
Yeah, and they took a
reclaim
while to get the
Chao's
plant
control,
after
so
this,
that's
so
something that's
this
gonna be
wall
fought
goes
for.
down
And
soon,
whether or not
and there is a
that's actually
giant
predicted in
duel
that late round
over
could be
towards showers in a sec.
denied completely.
And
Obviously, you
Benji
wanna have
was so silent here the whole
utility
time that I'm
available, but
thinking
Nats
Nats
doesn't
won't
have much
expect
to
it.
play with.
Yeah,
Benji's position is
because otherwise you
perfect.
would have tried to
Now
duel
giving
more
them
for the
a
plant.
advantage, the aggression
Guy's full blind.
completely blind. Just pre-fire
He's
while
full-
sprinting
he's full
forward.
blind.
Eventually traded out, but now it's left all on to Mystic. Needs to go huge, and again, the trades are there for Heretics. And this is the thing. When they get in those advantages, when they get into those retakes, that's
What?
where this
He can
team
do no
has been
wrong.
sublime.
Well, that's it. We saw it on their attack as well on the previous
Yeah, and the
map.
pause that came
It's
in
the
for this
ability
was
to
perfect.
group
I mean,
up
this
as
is
a
the
team.
spam
Once
through
they get
smoke.
on the same
We saw the
page
top
and
of his
approach
head,
things
to be
together,
fair.
That's nasty.
Pretty
They
sure.
don't lose. They haven't been losing.
That's-
7-3 right now.
Just can't even see a thing.
And yeah, that's the thing to remember, right? On our broadcast, when a player gets flashed,
Shout out to
you see
him.
the
I mean, he's
symbol
going
on
in
your
to get
screen. You
traded.
can still
Like, he's
see.
going
They
in to get
can't see
traded,
a
and he's
damn
shot where he
thing.
thought he would
But he
be.
knows the map.
And
what
I
the
mean, he
confidence
gets
is
the
your
kill.
teammate.
So
Yeah, he throws a
I can't be
flash
angry
that
about
points
it.
you
I'm just
completely
more
wrong.
impressed with the fact he
He
ate
blinded
the
the
flash.
other
He's
guy.
still
There you go.
descending it so his team can get the trades.
If you
And
can't
then he
see
gets
me
the
and
kill.
I can't see you. That's a fair fight. Well, not if you're Woot, I suppose. It's still stacked towards him. Unbelievable debut from this guy, but yeah, it is against the Team Liquid that are showing
Knife goes in. With the knife, does he just leave it?
showing some signs.
Oh, he's going to shoot the boom bomb, and then he
Falling apart
jumps
here. I like
out.
it, the same setup
Wait.
again. We said we might get it tested by Team Liquid, and it does look like
Damn, he's getting all the util out of them. And Omen Flash goes in, and they manage to fight for it. Omen Flash into Yoru TP. Dude, the Omen stuff is so good right now. And I have to take both of them at the same time so the Omen doesn't feel comfortable to flash the other part of the map.
Falling back.
It's a great recon. They can't push forward for a little bit.
Fires into the site, utilities
He's
trying to clear
he's
the
done
way
it
out.
again. It's on the same guy. It's on Enzo again.
Guy, it's going to cause them problems of getting into the afterplant. That
This time he didn't see his head.
removes the easier options utility be sending through. This time they're going to isolate Benji though. A good adaptation from the side of Liquid to pick that man off,
shots.
and Kiko starting to come alive a little bit in this round, but it could very easily
Okay, raid boss
fall
down.
apart.
Boo
Even
1v2.
still, though, Boo on the other side. A 1v2, he was waiting in case they TP'd. Now he has a long road back into the round.
Yeah, it's going to be quite the rotation. What a play it would have been if they just repositioned, and many teams would. But now Team Liquid hunker down. 2 rounds left to play for, and this one could be so valuable for them.
Yeah.
At least put another on the board. Boo not looking to save this weapon. He wants to get in, get involved, but he's conscious. These players could be absolutely anywhere, and the time is ticking away.
This is smart though. The smoke on the spike should make them peek this angle. Yeah, they'll start worrying. They need to peek it pretty early.
Another on the board for Team Liquid. The gap is now down to 3. It's manageable. They want to close out this last round, but put themselves in a good fighting spot for the next half.
Yeah, big round for Kiko especially. The finding the openers.
The money can't be good for Heretics. Lost bonus. I think a couple of them are 3,100.
Also like the adaptation to isolate Benji. As said, last round he gets to hold on to Shower's control, takes out Nats. They don't have him alive in the late round, which is where
so we
Nats
see
a lot of the time will do his best work.
a judge go out. We're missing like all the util for the
Succeeded in that last round. Early pop flash.
missing all the util for Mini Boo.
In the previous, but this time they're going to force them back with utility.
This one way that he's trying to do, pretty hard to hit. That's why you see him go back and forward. That's an absolute shot, mate.
Let's say without a fight,
Back-to-back rounds where he's having good impact in terms of kills.
Around that angle, the rotates begin, and look, expect a gate crash to be left behind. I glance at the hood. Mini Boo has none left. No quick rotations for him. Woot's on his way over. Has Seekers, but he's not going to use them. They've heard the players coming. Oh, the knife. It's delaying some of the
Lovely timing on the flash as well.
Kiko's easily able to punish.
No shock dart for this guy, so Wingman can actually plant, right?
I see Woot running around on this side angle. I'm getting worried. He has the info to play with. The wall will keep him locked out for just a moment longer. And the Tiger gives away his position. But they've all ran back. The post plant set up in
Even the guy behind.
Thrash coming through.
Nicely done from
That's
Yampi.
actually going to delay them a little bit, cause some problems, or pull them into Woot, giving a chance for another kill. Team Heretics, though, in a 2 versus 4, both players in known positions. And Liquid shouldn't be giving this one away. That time already ticking quite quickly. Mini Boo, the last man standing, won't have a chance in this
Yeah,
one.
with Molly's going in, they
A
secure
7
this.
to 5 half, short of a miracle.
Yeah, no, there's absolutely no time for them to play with. It will be 7-5.
Molly's pretty low
in the end from
as well, so Liquid can definitely.
Again that looked like it was going to just completely slip away.
Wait, was this last round or was this? Okay, it was 7-5, yeah. I thought it was 7-4. I deleted a round out of my brain.
Ultimately being able to deny Woot from just having an almost flawless half. He's still 16 and 7, an absurd stat line for someone playing.
Hey, what though? I think 5 is I think 5 against this comp.
We now have to see if Liquid can.
It's not too bad. I think this is definitely doable. I think this comp can't go B.
I think you could
Pretty
be right,
confident
yeah.
this comp can't go B.
No, actually, I'm certain last map was both pistols going towards Heretics, and I think a lot of that blame lands on the shoulders of Woot. This guy has been popping off.
So let's see if Heretics do what they did in the other games when they played a comp like this. No ults A, ults B.
A chance here to extend that stat line from what we've seen in the past. Team Liquid on the defense, 3 players on B. Your Viper wall is coming into position to block out the retake on B to get.
Yeah, and this is the old Gambit wall.
The fight has come in. A site, Mini Boo.
Omen flash.
Through with the flash, and it's going to be Woot, the first to fall. He is finally dropped.
Omen flash into Molly. That was kind of nice, but okay, great trades on this. They still got a little bro to defuse, and Yampi has a flash.
Full control over the site, and they're tucked in to play this one together.
Mystic's going to try to isolate some of the angles. Still got shock dart available for Ian's a perfect flash from Yampi, but the trade is immediate.
Nicely done from Enzo.
The IGL leading
Yeah,
by
Mystic was a
example.
little
Got
bit
themselves
disattached
their
from it,
first
but
pistol under their belt, as it will be just 1 the difference now between them and Heretics.
Well, that's a much better look from this squad.
was it Heretics using the Astra to stop the Wingman plant? Yes. And on this, they were just using the shock dart to stop it.
14 HP and being able to find both of those kills. That could
Holy, okay.
wonder, that was Enzo doubling up on his
Yeah, and I think they need that. I think they definitely had a talk about getting pumped up, getting the vibes back.
Either an Odin or a Ghost.
I reckon he's got some karma to make up for honestly. Every smoke, just start popping shots through it, because he was domed on the way through a bunch of times with no vision.
And we'll see how the Outlaw does here. Recon goes in. Does he want to take a timing? No, doesn't want to lose the gun.
Here we go, though. Expectations for this round for Heretics.
The only gun is a sheriff right now on this dude.
Again, any damage they can do could be a problem. Kiko looking a little bit different on the cam.
Looking good, actually. All their players are looking good today.
They are. They're all. You would say you have a crush on all of them.
They're just so beautiful. Every single one. Well, opening shot from Kiko. Almost no reaction in his player cam, but he has managed to find one. As Team Heretics close the distance, and apparently you can hip fire this weapon.
Took him a century to reload, but the no scopes are here. Okay, it still did okay damage, really. No plant though.
Yeah,
Two guns
big
down.
round from him. Still a few weapons dropped along the way, so not going to be too clean, but enough that they'll still be coming into the next round, and this is where we expect to see a response from the side of Heretics. Rifles available. They've also got that dimensional drift online, which, especially going into the attack side,
This gun, yeah, I'm not sure this gun's done good things for this game.
And especially when there's weaker weapons, that becomes incredibly important.
Okay, and Miniboo has an ult into this one, and they are insta using it. So ult over towards A on this one. 3 A's in a row. And does he have time to check lamps? That's the real question. Nats did good to get a kill though before he goes down here. We got a Marshal, we got an Outlaw. Not the best guns to retake. And because they had an Outlaw in the round before, you would imagine they don't give him too many picks.
Tag onto Enzo. Drop down that little bit lower. Easy to finish off. There's some damage done in return. We haven't seen the kills come through, and the wall bang is so good. 26 HP left on Miniboo, and tag onto Boo as well. It's manageable. It's winnable on some level, but with Kiko going down, the odds definitely not in favor of Team Liquid. Mystic, the last man standing, and they'll find one, but the ammo is running dry.
They did like the minimum that you need to do in terms of the 2 kills. 2 kills, 1 armor rebuy, and we get the swing rounds.
A little bit more annoying is that
I'm not sure who's close to what ults.
But if they hold for the exits there, I think Heretics are screwed, because you had Mystic on the flank, you had 2 players up above, like basically just holding them in to position. The only safe exit was actually through the showers, so obviously you go for it when you're that close in a position, but they could have done a lot of damage in that scenario, if not for a little bit of unlucky timing with the flash and different things like that. Nonetheless, we're still going to have them on a purchase again. We're going to see ourselves that Outlaw.
That did not mean to go there.
And already
Won't be copying that one.
we're going to see Heretics looking to try and take some early control towards B-Long.
Looks like Liquid are responding in kind. Kiko.
Enzo keeps the Outlaw, or buys another Outlaw, I guess we should be saying. And there is no one. There is one person that he can one-shot. They went to punish over towards Long. Lost one, and they got out of there. So they use one of their infos.
I think you see them desperately wanting to recover it. Now, we mentioned Kiko lurking up through Bath earlier. Here's his reward, finally found, and found indeed.
So, I mean, it's a big play from Kiko.
Flashbacks to the last map.
Dude, look how proactive they are, even in the 4v4, even with this kill.
Really good positions.
I don't like this though.
If they sort of walk around expecting this to be an A-hit, but
Yeah, they might not expect Enzo, and I think Nats needs to leave the site. They have a pretty good crossfire from Mystic. But he decides to stay here.
He knows that one of them is, and actually Mystic goes down. Nats now under pressure. He's managed to find one, but
And it's all about Enzo.
This late rotation coming in from Enzo.
And he took down the low HP.
They know exactly where he is, but he also knows the same.
Even on the time. Does he have time to get over towards A? It's pretty close. Yeah, and we get a plant on A just. Yeah, left his teammate out to try and get a kill. And let's see. Big 1v2.
putting together the pieces. There we go. You see Boo try to go towards spawn.
Oh, Boo's
And
going to
his
get
position
info.
here
They're
is
not going to
key.
go his
You
way.
know
He's going to
Team
go
Liquid
up
are gonna
towards
group up.
heaven, and it's
Wants
pretty
to force
hard.
the fight as they rotate, but
Someone's
they've
in
gone the
heaven.
other way.
Well, no
There'll be
vision
some
block.
time before he realizes that.
Going to go
Nice
heaven,
open
right?
At least. He could be in almost
Hey,
any
he might have
position,
missed his
even back is
opportunity.
a viable spot
Yeah, a lot
for
easier
this
for
post
Liquid
plant.
to win this one with
Not
him being
optimal,
here.
but something that they have to be worried about, and the time doesn't let them clear everything. There's the info. The
Reposition
first player
to
dropped
heaven.
the map.
Enzo's going to get this
Could
half.
turn the tides in their favor. Enzo defusing
Oh, he going
halfway
for it.
already. Is he ready for the heaven peak? In
Oh.
fact, he looked like he was going to stick it.
Absolute
He
shot
goes
from
up for
Boo.
the
He
fight
played it
that
so
Boo
well.
happily
He really did.
obliges. Team Heretics extend their lead up to 2 and show no signs of stopping.
Yeah, I know. A huge Red Bull clutch coming out of the side of Boo as well. Like, this guy, it always seems to be like you put him in late round scenarios where he's able to just focus on his own individual
Benji,
ability,
man.
and he pops off. And it's been a quieter,
Why is
like,
Benji
big
jumping
the
there?
first weeks at
What are the
kickoff.
what are the
He's
comms in
probably
the
best
numbers?
player of anyone in the league. It's definitely been a little bit quieter since then. But these are the moments that sort of make big changes in what the match could become, because up until that point, the read from Liquid, fantastic. That late wraparound coming in from Enzo, perfect. The showstopper being used as well because they knew they already had that hookah control. But it does have to be infuriating, because just isolated battles, not expecting him to be in that aggressive position, and because of that, Boo's able to win the round. And another one that Liquid are going to look at later and be like, we let that one slip.
Yeah, I think there's a couple of those in this series so far. They're going to need to tighten the ship if they're making it all the way to Lotus to map number 3. Heretics on a likely 10-7 lead, currently sitting on 9, but they've got rifles, some ultis, and Team Liquid will come into this next round with nothing. They've called a timeout.
They
I
got
doubt
no
that's
money
necessarily
for
to talk
this.
about round 17 strategy. It's more about the next one when they have the rifles in play, piecing together everything that's been going wrong so far. And keep in mind, because of the pause we saw earlier, this is the last pause for Team Liquid, the last chance to touch base with Emil and Bacon. And now we get back into things. 10 seconds till the barriers go up. You can see exactly what I was talking about.
Only one sheriff's allowed. There was there's two extra guns in terms of a sheriff and a ghost, but they decide to not go for it.
Even if it does come online here, I doubt it's
At least
gonna
there's
be used.
util here.
And an aggressive wall used to slow
There you
the
go,
A push.
aggro, and you would
Walking
imagine
through it on
the
B with
Woot
flash,
just
but
gets the
Woot
info,
was
gets
ready
out of
for
there,
that.
gets
Oh,
hard info in terms of all
beautiful
3,
position, avoiding
and
the
they spotted
flash,
everyone
catching
apart
the
from
players coming
Nats.
through on the other side.
And is this Nats' molly? No.
It's a cheeky attempt from Nats.
Yeah, I mean it's an
It hasn't
eco.
worked out. And again, just the patience of Heretics is what's paying off for them here. I don't know if he's going to get away with that orb. There was definitely players in a close enough vicinity, but not going to
And
actually
this is
fighting
this is
for it.
basically
And
what
every
basically
single
what
player TP, it is no
who is it that does
surprise.
this? This is
The
second
Heretics
when they
are
lose
straight into
pistol,
the B
he
side.
just gets orb and then takes the TP, gets
Is
double
power,
orb.
and so is
Basically the same
afterplan.
thing here. They're just trying to
gonna
get the
have it
max from
comfortably
it.
at this point.
Yeah, post plan setup. Not even seeing the orb thrown on the spike. They don't expect
Yeah, at least get
Team Liquid
at least
to
get 3
anywhere
orbs,
near it.
double orb and a death.
Post plan instead is them looking for a couple more orbs. Woot just 1 away from getting his Seekers online. But you can see Team Liquid don't want to give anything
Ends in
away.
second,
Flash
yeah.
will reveal them. Give the information at least.
Who
But
hunts
hunting
here?
it down is unlikely.
Who wants their ult? Woot's 1 away.
Say that,
Benji's kind of
looking at Woot's
close.
body language, he's definitely looking
Flash
to go
could be
forward.
everything.
Flash in his hand.
But
I
he's
wasn't expecting this,
waiting
but here we
sure.
go, and
Tried to
he's
make
down
it charge
just as quickly
longer.
as he gets
He's just
the
laughing to himself.
Does the
He
Seekers
takes
are
this
online?
though. The
Why
death
still
is
willing
fine.
to
The
pay
death gives him his ult.
potential retrieve
Yeah,
right
again,
inside
like
of
for
Team
people
Liquid.
that don't understand what's going on, like when you have the
That's
sky
even
flash, obviously if you
running
charge
into
it up
sight,
for a little bit,
trying
if
to
it gets
find
in this
another
area, it does a better
All
flash,
three
right?
dive
It lasts
spike
longer.
as intended,
So he's
and
trying to make
10
sure it goes
7.
past
The
that
scoreline we
threshold.
expected comes to fruition. This is where Liquid have their chance to start the comeback.
All right.
Well, after this one, Tom, I don't see them getting another opportunity.
Let's
No,
see what the
you've
big
already
buy
got
gives us.
yourself a couple of ultimates available. This way you're going to have the rifles as well, but Heretics also just haven't really been letting things slip. Like their early halves have been fantastic. Their attack sides especially. Like that's where I look at Woot and go, you got a new player and maybe your defense can be a little bit more problematic or some of the setup utility. That hasn't been the case whatsoever. And now,
FOMO. Wait, did he have? He had a rifle?
we
Oh,
might
really?
see
I mean, it's
some early
lame, I
aggression. In
guess.
fact, they're going very
He had
quickly.
no armor. Then it doesn't matter.
The flash in the return, those
Actually, that's a
three
lie.
players
He would
through
get an
that
extra
wall.
1,000. Yeah, he shouldn't have gone
Liquid can
down
be
here.
thankful that they left that angle before the re-aggression came through. Some space taken, but given right back up, and now Heretics look to do some of the same. One player spotted up top, revealed, at least by the information, by the comms, by the pings, and now Miniboo completing the teleport.
Holy, this looked so hard to deal with. And
just not quick
well,
enough.
here's my B
That's
site with the
story
ult.
up against a player like Miniboo, hitting shot after shot. In comes the decoy. It's caught one.
Good
and then the
nade.
peek. I thought it was about to come through. Miniboo's being very patient in this corner. Had to give away his spot eventually, and he will go down for it. But it's still a 3v4. It's still a tough position for Liquid. They need a pick here and now, and there's setups on setups from Team Heretics.
Wait.
Oh, actually, they've caught both on the way through. Boo now has to have a big play from up top. The spray from Woot is good, and he'll get more.
This
Of
guy is
course he
having
will.
so much
Should've seen
impact.
that one coming.
21 and 14
With just
HP.
35 HP
This
between
was
them,
close,
Tom.
and Woot
Heretics
is just...
survived and put 11-7
Woot is just
on the
next
board.
level.
Honestly, his headshot percentage might be 100.
It's
100.
It
might
is
genuinely be
it is
100.
insane, yeah,
Like,
he's
it's
just
the way
snapping.
that he's so patient in correcting back
I'm
to
surprised
the head.
Liquid
Like,
got
he's
this one
not
so close, to be
wildly
honest.
spraying or
4v3,
panicking
this
at
smoke
any
up to
second.
retake.
Again, this is a newly turned 18-year-old playing on the stage here for the first time ever, and he's so comfortable. This is the second look.
Yeah,
just
every
breaks
time
his
he's got
head,
util
no
dumped on
pressure,
him, he's
no
still just
sweat
getting...
whatsoever. And, well, you
Still
can
just getting,
understand how frustrating
Jesus.
that.
Bacon. Bacon's giving me so many clips,
And I
man.
think if I put myself in that seat, exactly the same reaction. What a
The
frustrating
desk,
way
bro,
to
Bacon
lose so many of
Bacon
these
smashes
rounds
the
where you
desk
can
more
do
than
the right
Alex
things.
does, I
You
swear.
can get yourself into advantageous setups.
He's
You can
going
have
for
these
he's
little
going for Alex's
post-plant
record.
plays, and yet still,
The desk gets
on the way back
annihilated
in,
every time Bacon's there.
Team Heretics have to rely on one thing, and it's not.
He's
the
using
setup,
bottles
it's
and
not-
stuff as well, that's the
anything
thing.
can go wrong. If Woot's
The
still
bottle
alive,
went
the round is
flying.
still winnable. This debut has been unbelievable, and just 2 rounds away from having a flawless record within the VCT for good old Woot.
Yeah, you know, it's pretty good.
Sky Dog
Especially
goes
after
over
back-to-back
towards B.
losses for
But again,
Heretics,
this comp
which
can't really go B, so we know it's going to be A.
I don't think many were
3
expecting
people
after
B
what we saw
because
from
of the
them
ult.
at kickoff. Nonetheless, still got the Viper Spit. Now you have to bear in mind, Enzo in that retake did throw out Thrash. So they lost one of their ultimates, didn't save it for the next round because, well, they needed to take a risk. Still going to have weaponry.
Still
here,
very
but
hard
it's
for Heretics
not
to get
the
through this. They got to wait for
picture.
this smoke to go down.
It
And
does
they
seem
tried to
like
create a lot of
there's a
pressure in
world
terms
where
of
Heretics actually wanna try and
drone,
challenge into this Viper Spit.
clone, and TP.
Throw out
Oh
one of their
boy,
own. We've
this
seen
is
round
yeah, this
already.
is
Yeah, we
literally
saw it with the shoe on the
the
other foot.
reverse.
Team Liquid are familiar with this setup already, picking up Brienne's, but now they have to turn and face this pit.
They
The
ate
flash
it.
is perfect. Yumpy couldn't
Kiko?
see a thing. Kiko trying to thread the needle through, and he'll do well for one, but no chance of winning that fight up against Benji. Nats emerging from his pit at
2v3
just
with
the
the
wrong
plant
time.
down
From what we
in the
can see,
ult.
Woot is on his way around. He won't spot him.
Yeah, that's not a
The pit's
thing.
concealed. Nats for a
Guy's
moment.
got
Up
heaven
top,
control.
Miniboo cleanly closing that out, and Woot finally gets his chance to
And 5
strike.
chances to
12
2-0 this,
to
and they're
7.
looking
A
they're looking
5-round
good,
gap.
man.
And that
They're looking
is going
good.
to be a tough one for Team Liquid to bridge the gap on almost doubling the rounds flawlessly. And Team Heretics, they really do not look like there's a lot of weaknesses to exploit.
No, they haven't lost a buy round yet. I think that's what you need to say. Like, when it comes to this side of the map, it's been 5 attack rounds in a row. They've had a different sort of setup for each round, be it using the Viper Spit in this one to get themselves into position, be it in the previous round using the Dimensional Drift to just give up everyone's information. Every ult they've used has been impactful. On the other side, unfortunately, it seems like it's been the opposite.
Oh, for Team Heretics as well, you know, this win would
Wait, are we
represent
actually
them
gonna go
getting to
B?
the
Oh, we got
minimum
a
playoffs
ult, that's
possible,
why.
and playing like this, I'd say goddamn likely. Tiger goes through. Won't find too much. Hunter's Fury tagging.
2
him.
HP.
The spams as well. Barely holding on to life. while the
Yeah,
rest
and
of
I
the
mean,
team
they pretty
falls
much did the
missing.
same thing,
Still
right?
has some life
Heretics
left
in
them.
terms of a lot of
Some
A,
HP
but when
to
they
play
have
with,
an ult,
the
they can
players are on
at
the
least
way to the
hit
other
over
side of
towards
the
B.
map, and this time,
They at
it's
least
not
had that.
stacked up by the defenders. They weren't ready
They
for
at least
this.
wanted to go
And
B at the
even
beginning of this.
late lurk out of
Just a
Benji,
mid-round
it's
call.
barely a lurk. He's in his own spawn, but he knows there's a player around here, and he's ready to catch them on the rotate. Mystic goes back, the spike is
Oh,
hurt, being
spamming
planted
on
on
2 HP!
miles away. Yumpy's down, and they're separated, they're fragmented. and
This
they'll
guy, dude,
fall
how many kills
alone.
is he on?
Together they might stand. They were not united. in
Shout out
this
to
round.
Woot,
It's
man.
only
He
Mystic. 1 versus
lived
4.
up to the hype.
Guardian
He
in
really
hand,
did.
Opposite side of the map, spike to be diffused.
Between 23 and
well, he
25.
is taking a long way round, and he's just about being heard, I believe.
Yeah,
Yep.
Benji knows.
He knows.
Mystic doesn't really stand a chance. Yeah, I don't even know if he'll check this. It won't matter.
I was watching
Heretics,
Benji's
they
face the whole time there when he was coming, just
finally,
smiling,
they
knowing that
got
he's got this kill.
themselves a full roster.
Okay, shout out to Woot, man, that was sick.
Pretty damn good.
Mini
They
Boo, first
come
map.
in, scored
Woot on this,
Liquid,
obviously
and
Woot in the first map
I
as well
don't know
had
if
great
you're gonna
util.
get much better a debut than
And
that.
yeah, that was
He
one
will
of the better
struggle,
ones.
I'll tell you that. This guy coming in, we have
The Omen did good. I liked a lot of the Omen
on
stuff.
this stage in front of this squad,
Looks a little bit
in front
better
of
on
the crowd,
defense
doesn't
than
matter.
attack, but
Not
we
to this guy. He looked absolutely sublime
didn't
every
need to
step
do
of the
too
way.
much on attack
Supportive
either.
utility, sure. The KO, a lot of assists. It's hard to really measure KO assists and the impact of them, but I can say his impact on this series is not hard to measure.
The
It's hard
impact
to
on
miss,
Bind
if
was
anything, and it
ridiculous
hard for him to
for
miss.
him.
That's a name we're going to remember and look forward to seeing on the server in the future. For Team Liquid, this is a big blow. A tough run now for them to make it to playoffs without that win under their belt. The next matchup will be against Gentlemates. I think they'll even have to rely on some other games going a certain way.
Yeah, and the
Let's
good news
never
for
like
this
to-
roster as well, at least for the org,
wins
dude,
under their
it's
belt, and also other
such
teams
a
have much more matches
such a
to
young
play.
roster. This
So
must be the youngest
exactly,
roster.
double match
Vitality
weeks,
this week, for example.
PBL as well. So they're definitely not.
So they
in
can
the
pretty much
greatest
just
of
stick
spots.
around for
Heretics,
years if
though,
Heretics are cool with
they're
it.
not in a bad one. They've managed to get themselves back into position. They look fantastic with Woot this week. The team overall played well. I think Miniboo back to form as said. He had a bit of
They
a
had
rough
some
week
great
last
stuff
week.
on
That has
defense
changed
as well. Like
massively.
their
Looked
change ups that
unstoppable
they
in
did
that
was
one.
really,
The
really
second
good.
half, he was there as
I
well,
still
so
want to go back
I
and
don't know.
watch Sunset in terms of
If
just
you
how
may
the
have not
Recon's
wanted to
got
play
so
Heretics
many
before,
scans.
You definitely don't want to play them now.
Oh no, we hail players like Kiko.
But
he missed again, so they were
But yeah,
shut
they
down
had
by
some
Woot.
great
I think
stuff,
it was
man.
a
They really worked hard for this
closer
one.
battle between Yumpy and Nats, but even then, it's not
43
easy to deal with
headshot
this guy
percentage
from
for
what we've
Woot,
seen. And if you go
45%
back
for
and watch
Rians.
a lot of
Yeah,
those
man.
fights, it's not like there was crazy
Sounds about right
supportive
for
utility,
them.
Like the whole team was geared up to getting in those kills. It's just the guy shooting heads, and it doesn't get much better than that when you talk about mechanical Valorant. Really excited for this Heretics. We already saw them with such a high skill ceiling, and now they can do so much more. To talk a little bit about that, we've got Boo down on the stage ready for an interview.
Playoffs for Liquid? Yeah, it's pretty much not a thing now, right?
We do have Boo here on the stage for a
I'll check
quick
after this.
interview. First of all, congratulations. It felt like the last couple of weeks have been a little bit rough for you guys. So what's been going on? How did you manage to come out here and win so dominantly?
Thank you. I think the main thing that we changed is it's our mentality. Like, I think last few weeks I was kind of leading the team in a wrong way. Right now we changed it a bit, and it worked. I don't want to say exactly what we changed, but I mean, we did change. Like, it's not just random that before we were like maybe struggling, now it's better. Like, we did address the issues we had, and yeah, it kind of showed.
How hard has it been to, like you said, you've had to also change a bit of your style, the way you're leading, but also integrate a new player into your roster as well? How long have you had to kind of make sure all this plan goes well?
If I remember correctly, Neil said we had 16 Scream games with Woot, so that's not a lot for
That's
a
it.
7-map pool. But I mean, he's an incredible player, and we did play with him before. He still knows the guys. Like, there is a connection between us. Like, the chemistry is there, but still, he still has a lot to do to catch up on our game plans, like in different maps. But in general, I think he's doing well, like you saw yourself.
Yeah, it was a crazy debut. I'm glad you mentioned the chemistry and the connection, because earlier when I spoke to him in an interview, he said the reason he joined Team Heretics is because he wanted to play with young players. Now, as someone who, you're still a young player, don't get me wrong, but maybe not quite as young as some of the other players on your roster. What's it like for you, you know, having these young players and Woot joining you too?
I think it's great. Like, they respect me a lot, and I'm grateful that they respect me. I think like that's the reason I'm like I can lead well, and yeah, it's exciting to play with the players that are so hungry and so obviously skilled. So yeah, I think it's just gonna get better, honestly.
Do they make you feel younger as well? Do they make you feel like you're one of them?
No, they make me feel older just because of the gap.
Well, then how do you deal with that? I guess, you know, sometimes maybe you have to make a hard decision to tell them to chill, to relax, to behave.
I mean, I think that's the way it should work. Like, I am kind of like some uncle and they're the kids. But I think the dynamic we have between each other, when sometimes I'm a friend, but sometimes I'm like a higher senior figure, I think it's good for what we do.
Is there anything that you've taught them? You know, maybe things that you felt like, oh my goodness, I can't believe they don't know this. And for you, it's kind of like, wow, that's crazy. Like a boomer zoomer difference.
Okay, it's not that big, okay? Like, I'm not like 35.
Damn, bro.
I'm not saying that, but I just mean like any kind of like slangs or something they're using or music they're listening to that you kind of feel
Yeah,
like,
I think the
don't know
biggest
what they're
difference
talking
is the
about.
music. Like,
Yeah?
I'm listening for a little bit different music, but I think it's normal. We're different people. It's not just age, but different cultures. So yeah, but I mean, we get along really well anyway.
In terms of, Woot, obviously had a great debut today, and as you said, he's still kind of getting used to the game plan that you guys do. Can we expect you guys to maybe be a bit different with Woot compared to Patatek?
Yes, it was already planned. Something different, something spicy, but we didn't get to show it today, but it's still gonna be there in the future.
Oh, I love a bit of spice. And before I let you go, as you can see, Gentlemates and Vitality have taken the stage. Any predictions, Boo? I see Salah looking at you from off camera. Who do you think is going to take this?
Vitality win, because we need them to win, because Gentlemates are in our group.
Oh, very diplomatic. You like that, Salah? Yeah, he's nodding. He likes it. Thank you very much, Boo. Congratulations, and we'll see you next week. As I said, we have a big matchup coming up. We're going to go to a quick break, but when we come back, Vitality will be taking on Gentlemates.
Okay. We'll see if that one happens. Raided the wrong Sliggy, bro. This guy keeps winning, man. He's got the best Twitch that I want. He's getting all the raids. Thank you for the fake raid, though. Appreciate you, man.
Woo, bro, you don't understand how happy I am because I whipped like dog, bro. Yes.
That was the one when he was behind them, right? And he went for the gecko. Yeah, in terms of the groups, that's pretty much done, man. The best they can get is 3-3. They played Gentlemates.
I know a place that will break you.
You would imagine there's still a little bit of hope, but it's out of their hands.
Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola.
Heretics ages are 26, 20, 18, 18, 18. Yeah, dude, this team can just, as long as they have good mental and good mentality, they can keep the same roster for like 2-3 years. Unless something goes really wrong. Alright, let's get ready for the next game, everyone. I'm gonna go walk around, maybe get a little bit of food to eat. Be back in a little bit.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin, former professional Counter-Strike player and Valorant coach. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the ballin', spotting, ballin'. Phone was dry, but now everybody calling. Good at taking risks, yeah, I always go all in. Swear to God that I'm deaf to the talking. I can't hear it, see the finish line. I know that I'm near it, yeah. Cut the check and I'ma clear it. Ain't nobody out here that I'm fearing. Ay. Easy to see things I wanna weigh up. Used to think it's hard, now I feel just like a layup. I've been in the gym, yeah, I'm tryna get my weight up. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the. Hey, you ain't realist like you got a few disguises. Walk in the room, I know I'ma be the flyest. She like me, yeah, it's hard for her to Got this far by doing me. I'm everything I knew I'd be. I don't care what we used to be, no, yeah. They try to get close to me. You can't get what you want from me. I got this vision you can't see, no. Easy to see things I run away up. Used to think it's hard, now I feel just like a layup. I've been in the gym, yeah, I'm trying to get my weight up. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes.
All right, all right, all right. It is a great day to be a Team Heretics fan, and it's about to get even better because we've got Benji Fishy here with us in the studio, and Kakuka joining me, of course. First of all, Benji, congratulations. What's it like to go back to your winning ways again?
Oh, it feels good. It feels like, you know, when we win the game, finally be able to go up on the stage and bow again. Oh my God, it felt so good. I was literally saying, like, while we're walking up, man, it's been so long. It's felt like yeah, I mean, okay, for me, it's felt like forever. So, you know, it was really good. I'm super happy.
It's the little things in life,
Exactly.
little things in life. Before we went live, you were kind of talking about a particular round where I think Woot was popping off. You were trying your best. I think this is a round. I could be setting you up to fail.
No.
But talk me through this.
Okay, so I told Ernest to bait. I'm going to go for a long flank. And I'm like, as soon as he died, I'm like, okay, I know this is going to work 100%. And oh my God, this is so ugly. I see them from behind. And okay, I suck at killing people from behind. So I go for the guaranteed kill instead of the others, which, you know, you should go for the people that, you know, can actually shoot back. But yeah, no, I kind of panicked. But then Woot saved it, so it does not matter. Look at me. Look how hyped I am. Oh, I was so happy. I was so happy.
Yeah, exactly. That's the exact way that we were feeling. You know, you were celebrating with him. Of course, that was his debut, but he did miss a lot of VCT. Now that you're back into your winning ways, right?
Yeah.
Abu was saying about some things that you fixed. What do you think has been the biggest change between kickoff and this stage one?
Between kickoff, I mean, I think a lot of it, you know, I think after kickoff and Masters, like, we were playing super well. But then we had like this period where we came back to Masters, like we beat Fnatic, but then since then we weren't really playing how we normally play. And I think, you know, this week after BBL, like, we've been preparing super hard and just trying to fix mistakes. I think recently we started getting back to our old ways of, like, it's mainly just like communication, team play, like the important stuff, like apart from shooting. And yeah, recently we've been doing really good, and I think it showed in the game.
Oh, 100%, 100%. I just want to gas up your boy Woot a little bit. He saved your life there. We don't even remember your whiff because we were just thinking about that 3K so hard.
So we made sure that everybody else remembered.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but on Sunset, he actually set a record this stage for having the most assists on a single map.
Really?
With 19 assists in 15 rounds.
No, we mentioned it because he was on, like, I think he had 7 kills and like 15 assists, like, so early. It was like in the first half. It was nuts. I don't know how he did it, to be honest. Actually, he was going for X's. I say, like, because Liquid had a few ecos and they were just dying to the
yeah, a few of them.
Yeah.
Let's call them a few.
So he would just make sure to knife them to get the assists.
Mate, he's smart. I'm going to gas him up even more because after that series, I'm going to overreact, okay? You guys definitely take my word face value. But after that series, he's currently leading worldwide in terms of KD, higher than Aspas, higher than all of the boys out there in NA and Pacific. Can we just say that he's the best player in the world right now?
I mean, I think it's been proven.
Yeah.
If the stats prove it, then I mean,
stats don't lie.
Stats do not lie. So I guess he is the best player in the world.
You agree, Kakuka?
Oh, totally, exactly. As a stats person, I totally say that he has to be. He is the best player in the world currently.
Okay, I'm glad we settled that. I feel like now NA, they have to kind of watch him a little bit and be like, we got to be Woot, we got to get higher stats than that guy.
No chance.
But let's talk about the next match of today, because after your win, you've kind of thrown a little bit of spanners into the works. You know, the group standings, the permutations are kind of going up and down here because Kakuka, of course, both of these teams are still in playoffs running, but it does feel like Vitality might have a slightly harder job to do than Gentlemates.
Yeah, exactly. I think that the jobs is pretty much the same. You mentioned that it's a harder
Dude,
job.
these
because
three are
Vitality
confirmed,
actually has to
right?
play
Basically.
Twice this week, right? That can be ruthless. But the situation for Mates isn't
Like
any
realistically.
better,
I know they're not confirmed, but
right?
realistically.
So I think that whatever happens, Vitality has to come on top today if they want to keep thinking about those players, just because of how the Alpha team is looking.
Yeah, luckily Vitality just
But
win the
kind
remaining
of.
games, they will lock playoffs
Feels
no
like
matter what.
EMEA
They
is
won't
pretty
be any
much
sort of, like,
decided
tiebreaker
apart
things.
Of
from
course you want them to win.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'm a Vitality fan.
BBL K-Corp?
One day,
For life.
Who did BBL have to
one
play?
day, I am a Vitality Ultra. Like,
Is the
I'm pressed now.
Golden Hornets?
Golden Hornets, there you
I'm
go.
a Golden Hornet for today.
A
so,
new Golden Hornet.
yeah.
I bet the Gentlemates fans are loving that. But it feels like Mini was more of a kind of Gentlemates fan, even after they beat them last week, because he said here, scores aside, Mates have an interesting playstyle, and I can see us incorporating some of their concepts in the future. He's a little bit ominous there, but I do want to go into this and segue this into our segment. Which
You're
is
a color, mate. Yeah, that wasn't a great one.
Tender, Benji and Kakuku, I'm going to give you a couple of things. I want you to tell me
When a team gets run down on A again and again and again and again, and there's no
Kakuka, you'll remember what you
there's
said
no
last
like
time.
full
Do you
process
think
of how
at
to
this
stop
stage,
it properly
as a contender
with an
for
Omen,
playoffs,
a Sova,
are Team Vitality
a Yoru.
a contender
Like
now? You said
they
they
should
were
have enough
pretenders.
util
So
to stop
a part
that.
of me just wants to go against Salah.
Worrying,
Just
it's a
because
worrying
it's
sign.
Salah, and I just want to go against them. So I'm going to say they are a pretender because they will make it to playoffs and then they will be bombed out round one.
Wow.
That's,
Damn.
that's bold. Wait,
Benji?
am I going now? Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? I believe Vitality are very good. Okay. I'm going to say contender. Okay.
For playoffs?
For playoffs, yeah. Okay. I don't know how they're going to do after playoffs, but I believe they're going to make playoffs, yeah.
Why?
I think they've got a pretty good team, man. You know, I was playing against Safe. He kind of destroyed me. I'm going to be dead honest. He did kind of destroy me. You know, we have these little 1v1s on Icebox mids sometimes, and he kind of owns me. But, you know, I'm working on it. We'll figure it out.
I appreciate the honesty. I mean, now
Anonymous gifter, thank you for that, I guess.
No, I'm a full believer. I'm Vitality.
Appreciate that one,
Actually,
Anon.
the colors are not that
Wherever you
off,
are.
so you're good.
Close enough, right?
Salah's going to love that answer. But let's move on to the next one. I mean, Mini said that he kind of he can understand the playstyle of Gentlemates, but I want to kind of go one step further and talk about the Gentlemates Phoenix. Is this Phoenix pick, Benji, you think a contender or a
No.
pretender?
Phoenix pick specifically, I like the Phoenix pick. Okay, I think it's only on some maps, you know. I think their playstyle kind of like resolves around, you know, getting the Phoenix ults, you know, having these sort of set rounds. Like anytime we play against them, like they just have so many set rounds. Like they know what they want to do from the start of the round, it feels like. But me personally, I'm not a fan of their playstyle. I don't like the way they play. So in general, I'm gonna say pretender.
I'm going to say contender just because I feel like
Being
saying the
different.
opposite. Yeah, I feel like that. No, and I do agree with Mini. There are many things in that playstyle that we can take apart and actually study. I love
What
how
I think
every
about
team has a
Gentlemates,
different style
don't like
and
their
different things
comps,
that they want to
don't think the
achieve this year,
firepower's
and how they
there.
look at the game and the perspective that they
But I
have
like some
is
of
different.
their
I do think it needs
overall
some
like
finesse, but I think that
ideas.
they're very, very cool ideas and the way that they
And some of the
approach
ideas that they have
So
with
they're
the
a
comps
contender for
is
their
pretty good,
pretenders.
but it
Oh,
doesn't.
I like it. Last but not least, obviously the
They're-
Gecko meta is in full
they're gonna have a
swing.
rough
Every
year.
single team seems to have adapted. We even saw Koi finally bringing out the Gecko last week. But Gentlemates, they just don't like the Gecko, it feels like. So do you, at this point, Benji, think the Gecko, in general, the Gecko agent is a contender or a pretender?
100% a contender. I mean, I
There's
think
a
like
beast.
you can tell just by how many teams are playing it now. Like it is so strong. Like the buffs have made it super strong. Like the 10-second like flash, you can just infinitely get util. Like it's crazy. And just like Wingman in general, like it saves you on so many maps. Like on binds, you know, getting the plant down on default without like a sage wall or like anything is quite hard. So having a Wingman little guy just going in to go try plant, tank all the damage, and then you can do anything. You can try fight them while the Wingman's planting. You can flash out a smoke, whatever. Like I think it's super strong.
Contender for me. In this one, I
You're
have
not
to
wrong.
agree because I'm a huge Gecko fan. I agree with everything you say. I think that the cooldowns are ridiculous right now. At the beginning of the day, we were talking about how when Astra was introduced to the meta, her cooldowns were double as they are today, right? Sorry, half as they are today. And they
Predictions for
had to, like,
G2 Lev.
nerf it
Lev should be
super hard
fine.
because of,
G2's map
how
was
strong
not
she was
great.
getting. With Gecko, I feel the same. I think that they altered a couple of things that made him too strong.
in which case, do you feel like Gentlemates are maybe living life on hard mode by not
I think that Gecko will get a slight touch-up and in the form of a nerf, and then we will all think the Gentlemates are geniuses because they foresee it.
You agree, Benji?
You know, I think they've got their own style of playing. You know, if they don't want to touch Gecko, that's not my problem. That ain't my problem. They can do their own thing, you know. So yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with whatever, to be honest.
You just want Vitality to
I think Liquid has a chance for playoffs. Nah, not with what we're seeing, man. Very much not looking like the one.
I actually do. I agree. I really like the team. I like how they're innovating as well. I think that most of the teams that I like and support are
It's
the
a
ones
big
that are
worry of what
innovating.
happened today. That should never be able
also
to,
brings me, you know, to
never be able to
the
run
maps
the
that we
same
might see today. But
strat
for
like
me,
10 times in a row
Vitality has to
and
make
not
it to
have an
playoffs so they
answer
can
for
lose
it
in round
when you
one.
put in 4 people there.
Wow, Salah's going to be in your DMs today.
Oh, he will.
He's not going to be liking that. But what about Gentlemates on the other side?
What do you think about Sentinels falling off?
You know, Liquid, they were struggling because we
Yeah,
just don't see
it's always going to happen to the teams that go to
whether we
Madrid,
like it or
really.
don't like it, it feels
It's hard
like
to stay on the top in this game.
They have an identity. They are here. They want to make it work. So maybe, Kuku, you think that's inherently good for our league that we have a team
I'm
like
not
Gentlemates?
overall surprised. I thought they would have taken a bit of a break.
That this is their first
And then
year
maybe
on the league, right? They haven't been very
I
successful,
thought they
until now.
were
They've had some
gonna, and
success,
me and
right?
Sean talked
But I
about
think
this on
that they're
Plat
still
Chat, like
finding
take
the
their
pace
foot
of
off the
what it
pedal
is
a little bit and
being
take some
here,
time.
living this,
I think the break would have helped
day-to-day
them.
and
I
how
think they
exhausted
went
some things
pretty
can be.
heavy without the break, and now I think they may be in like a rough spot because of
There's not
that.
just one way to play this game. You know, there's so many different ways. Do you have a preference? Any playstyles that you feel very, very interesting that maybe you guys don't do?
That we don't do? I mean, if I think about teams in particular, I don't know. I really like how Sentinels play. You know, right now they're kind of in a bit of a, you know, slump, maybe. I think a lot of it's due to, like, being so exhausted from Masters.
Vitality, yeah, they got a lot of coaches. They got double performance coach.
I think they've got very good chemistry. Like
They got as many coaches as they do players. It's wild.
And I think that's kind of what we try to replicate, like, in our own sense. So. Yeah.
Also, Clove is available from today. Do you think?
What do I mean when I say cut round during a sound? Like pretty much everyone stays still, you hold an angle and no one makes sound. Right, there's just no sound done, so you can potentially go back. Or you create the pressure like you've gone back around the map.
Astra, like pools. Clove, you just got the decay. You just got the decay nades.
Cut round during sound, is that what I said? That's not a good sign. Dude, I don't even have lack of sleep to blame that on. That's just a pure brain melt. You guys get what I mean.
Kakuka thought safe would be picking
Hear me
up.
out.
Do you
Safe
agree?
and Clove. Think about it.
Yeah?
I mean, Clove suits his
Fighting 1v1 mid on Icebox.
I think it was mostly Sen underperforming or EG with good game plans. They underperformed on Bind's defense.
Is that
For
what
sure.
you want to see? You want to see other teams maybe play Clove first?
I would have been pretty furious if I was the coach, because the coach Kaplan called a good game plan to fix how they were going up short, and then they didn't take the extra step of doing the same thing, but using the fact that they had to use sound. So yeah, I think they really underperformed on Bind. The others look like EG doing good.
I mean, I need to see the maps, but actually, before, you know, I have my notes on what I expect.
They're very
to
passive on
the
defense as well, which you can't do.
bind. I think that there is going to be a lot of shooting, a lot of.
How does 6 coaches work in practice? I'm not sure. It's something that I at least wanted to try and work with like 4 coaches. I think that works perfectly in this game. Especially with the week off to change stuff. But I think in an ideal world, you can just work fine with 2. You might get in each other's ways. But I think you got to plan it out so no one gets in each other's way, though. I feel like when I watch Zeta, I feel like the coaches are getting in each other's way. Because they have a lot of coaches, and I feel like they always have different plans for like different rounds. So maybe the overall plan sometimes is just like doesn't feel put together. But maybe they're like too many cooks, essentially. But coach-wise, I don't know. Especially with like this thing where you get a week, I would assign 1 head coach, 1 analyst, 1 head coach, 1 analyst into both of the maps, right? So you'll pick whatever is the most likely pick that they're gonna do, and then you can have 2 good game plans on 2 maps, and then you can just have everyone else meet up and have like a base on all the other maps that you think are gonna get picked. That's how I would approach it. I think that's strong. When you have a week to change anything, you could have just the sickest game plans. Got just 2 heavy focuses on the maps itself, like 2 teams focusing on each map, and then that whole week you get practice based around that. Wait, where's Existence? He missed his cue. He's out here putting the shirt on. And he missed a cue for the fist bump. He went too early. Existence is all over the place. What's going on here? Mark A, thank you so much with the prime. Thank you, thank you. He's got no notes as well. He's just strolled out of bed.
Of course, Benji, you played against
Just put his freshest shirt on.
What would you be looking out for?
Just don't aim dual safe is what I'd say. I think that's a pretty good.
It's a safe thing to say.
Yeah, safe thing to say. Just don't aim dual safe, and you'll maybe be okay.
Well, I hope Existence is listening to
No
you.
ascent,
And Kakuka,
no
this is the
bind.
Map, so you were so excited.
Icebox.
Oh, I love the fact that Vitality have gone for the ban on Ascent. I think that is what makes the most sense for them. Gentleman stays with the bind, and I think it's so interesting to see Icebox being the first map picked here. Knowing that Gentleman, this is the only map that they play with a more standard composition.
This was your map pool when you played against Vitality. The exact same
Yeah.
maps here.
Oh, it's going to be a hard game for Gentlemates. I'm going to be dead honest. It wasn't fun to play against them, if I'm being honest. I wish Gentlemates the best of luck.
Okay, so
Damn.
then I love that we have you here because of course.
What a
we
map
can
pool?
expect
Yeah,
Vitality
this
to
is
run that, KO
out of the
Gecko,
current map pool, I would
Icebox.
probably
What do
say
you
this
think
is the
the
worst, right?
thing about that way to
Bad
play?
map.
Also combining it with a raid,
D-site
you know?
needs a fix. Bad map. It's not the greatest. Not what you want to be seeing. EESolve, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for the 3 months.
I think that's like part of the strength for the comp is like just the ult abilities.
We've got 3 maps that all need changing, in my opinion.
Yeah, it wasn't fun.
Getting played.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a fun comp, but on the other side, Gentlemates, it feels like, you know, they stick to the what used to be meta, what Fnatic are going with as well, just the bog standard stuff.
Yeah, it's going to be very surprising what we find in this first map. Also, the second one being Sunset. You know, as a Sunset expert yourself, you know how cool that can be. But yeah, let's go back to the Icebox.
Yeah, I like the fact, Marky, that when you call a timeout, you know the other team has to can talk as well.
They do not. They
But I kind of like that. Kind of like that factor.
Oh my god, they're going to go.
Okay, no duelists, but again, okay, right. So this comp, I'm telling you, this comp can't take yellow. It cannot take yellow. Let's see how often Vitality play yellow. They don't have the best comp for playing there, but maybe the Raze can with a smoke that covers. We'll see if they cover that. Still like the overall comp. Like, this is a nightmare to play against. But it should struggle to take B if Vitality heavy go yellow. Knife's gonna hit, then what? Someone's got to run into the gauntlet of dueling yellow and worry about top of sight. They don't have too much vision block for it. That's where I'm at with this one. It's pretty good overall though. I tell you what, I like the no duelist comps. I think they're good, so they could have some alright stuff.
But I think that they make such a good duo.
And Vitality,
so
yeah, so fine with this as well. It's just the Sage for
to be
Raze.
one of the duelists of the region.
Well, that was a good one. Yeah, this is the thing. We didn't think that they were going to adapt to this Gecko, but they finally have. And what a time to do it as well during a duel.
Nando, I think it's still a little bit off, to be honest. It needs like a couple of years. Caesar Knox, thank you so much with the gifted. Thank you. Gentlemate's a French org, yes. So according to chat, it's like 3, I think, really big streamers.
Let's go. Vamos.
Kind of put it together.
Well, he's still from Heretics, you know. He can't
I only know one. Squeezy? I think it's Squeezy.
What do you think about that?
Something like this.
I think that his
Slowly
Spanish is
learning.
great.
Well,
Congratulations.
you got the seal of approval. But it's time to jump into Icebox. Thank you, Benji. Thank you, Kakuka. And bring in your casters, Pavlos and Tombiz.
Well, okay, it's a different obrigado. Thank you very much, Yinzu. And yes, it's always great to have Benji Fishy on the desk. Always great vibes. But what is also great is matches like this: Vitality versus Gentlemates, always being a banger. And there's a spice in the mix this time. We're seeing some different compositions.
Yeah, they have stolen your comp, Benji. Just in case you're wondering, this is the comp that you guys run, and I'll be honest, it makes me a little bit nervous because there is a team in this league that nearly always runs double duelist. They didn't on Icebox before, but now they go no duelist, which is something I never expected to see, and Takas has never played Gecko before.
Well, let's see if Gentlemates this time around can
we
win against
get
Vitality. And Icebox so far, they're
4 pass and stack over towards damn, and they wait for the knife to go out, and then they go a little bit close. It's an interesting, dude. This is like an old, it's like an old CS strat essentially, right? For people that used to watch CS, where you would send like 2 down banana on Inferno, and then 2 people would hide like back of sight or something. This is pretty much the same thing. From this time, no one's covering middle, and the 2 over towards B didn't die. Only one of them went down.
there to assist.
Yeah.
Takas really needs to...
Yeah, they didn't expect this guy. He gets 2. It does work. It still worked out. It didn't go to plan, but then it worked out in the end. It's the same thing. 2 people fight over towards here. You kill both of these. You heavy focus over towards site. Knife obviously cleared yellow, so you don't expect 2 people here. And the 2 people just clean up. And hopefully the 2 aggro at least get 1 between them, or go for 1 for 1. Yeah, it's an old school CS strat board over. It's a nice wall.
VCT EMEA MVP last year.
Oh. Nah, surely not. Dude, the turret could pop him.
Oh, Takas is low and he's scared for it.
30 seconds left.
It's just a chase, safe, walking.
Lovely done from Takas here. Love the strat. Love the strat. That is 100% an existence special.
Yeah, I kind of see what Benji's saying. You don't want to face off against this man when he's in form, but the thing is,
and you can see, even though it didn't turn out well, they just didn't expect the Sage, and hopefully, yeah, they did not expect the 4th person here, and Sage just gets easy shots.
So they end up losing it because they didn't expect the second player to be there, which, to be honest, with how far forward Takas was and how far back Natank
yeah, that's an absolute classic. Honestly, that was really cool, though. The fact that they also knew that they were going to knife here and they could dodge the knife, that was great.
On it, right? Both of the first 2 maps that they've got, they haven't had the best history with very quick fight with Vitality.
Oh boy. Well, that's one way to start it, and they focused. Oh boy. It was going so well. Existence gave him a sick pistol, and the anti-eco goes in. There's like a ghost, a sheriff, and not much else. And we have a flash, satchel up, and he just pops 2. They pick up one of the guns and they insta-tap the guy in sight. Oh man.
It's incredible how this has...
This is worse than losing the pistol, because you just gave him 3 guns.
With Vitality not only getting the follow-up to the pistol, but...
A risky wall. It's honestly not too bad. They literally just did the most perfect thing against it. Normally you can wall here, you can farm the orb, and then you only have to worry about the people down here. But because of the raise and he fast landed up towards the top with a flash, like the only thing that's going to wreck you here. So shout out to Vitality for the call.
Maybe you're seeing like a defensive side stack or a lot of trade kills that roll back in.
Yeah, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 gun upgrades.
It is something that you have to talk about when you see this Vitality
And that is incredible. And look, I mean, look at their money. Everyone's sitting at 5k.
So far, runners actually hit anywhere near the peak that we kind of expect them to.
Oh, the Satch was nice. It was a fast land as well.
This is a team that's already sort of 2-1.
That other guy should be getting that kill though.
The other thing as well, I think that's really important to talk about with Vitality. They've played the hardest teams they're going to play, in theory. The next 3 games, if anything, I favor them in all of them.
Should be an easy route for them. But if you look on the other side, Gentlemates, not so much, right? Not going to be looking like a great one, considering they've got the likes of Foot, I believe, to be played after this. Not an easy endeavor.
I think they've only got Liquid.
Oh,
so
yeah, you're right.
Kind of,
you're right. It is Team Liquid. It is Team Liquid.
It's Mitch's nightmare.
It's... Wow. That is poetic.
Yeah, it would be one hell.
Yeah, so it is just an eco. They got the full gun.
Things will align because we've got many more games to go, and Liquid, everyone in their group currently is on 2 wins or more. So it's definitely not.
Yeah, guys, relax a little bit. ZK, we don't really talk about dropping players or anything like that here because we never know the full story. So I don't ever feel comfortable being like a team should drop this player because we don't know. We got like 10% of the vision. Like Heretics is the best example. Last year you could have easily been like you should be dropping Boo, but this year he comes in, he looks incredible, right? So we don't actually know the issues of teams, so it's so pointless to bring up that conversation. And like I don't want people to go into the stream after playing a game, watch back to get some analytical view when we're talking about like removing players for something that we know 10% about. It just doesn't. It's not a good conversation to have.
And this just keeps the chances of being further.
It's just a pointless guessing game, basically.
But you're right. This is a match that Gentlemates have got to win if they want to have a chance for playoffs. And you know, when the fate is in their own hands, it's still a good thing. It does, you know, they don't really depend on other teams winning, losing. They've just got to win this match, and the one against Team Liquid. An explosive end to that round. Andalusia flawless, going out to Vitality. 2 consecutive ones at that.
I bet a lot of pros watch the VOD review. I mean, they honestly do. And I know a good amount. I know a good amount of the coaches in EMEA do.
those remaining kills is going to put him in a
Loads of
great
people
spot.
come in the chat and
Already
say they
gonna
do
have
as
Thrash
well, so I'd
online,
rather they
high
just
impact
feel
level
like it's a
something you
comfy
can
place
really
to come in and
build up
watch
with
it.
this Vitality side, like if you get a showstopper vibe, it's a bit like every single ult is high impact. Like a lot of the time you're gonna go Cypher ults are okay. Like maybe you look at other things that are going to be in play on the other side, but like a res, very situational.
Okay,
But
what
every
do
single
we
one
do
of
with
those
this
is
one?
super
Fish
high
ult,
impact.
they clean up
And
the
it looks like they
eco
may just build in
with the
for an
bonus
early
gun. We
base,
got a
like,
lot of money.
execute. The tank getting a bit aggressive.
Yeah, it's not only in the tank, but he's got the reassurance of a back line for him as well. Maybe front line, everybody lining up here, but Runner super accurate on his first engagements. And
Yeah, and
Vitality,
this is what I'm
in a
talking
matter of
about, and sometimes
seconds,
with the
are way ahead
firepower.
in this round.
3 people over towards A aggro, and they just all get wrecked. This is their first buy rounds. Gonna start hitting some 9Ks. 1, 2, 3.
Dry firefights for Runner. He's just won both. And it's exactly the same as round number 2. It's a very bad sign early on for Gentlemates.
And it's brilliant that you highlighted Runner earlier today as well, right? One of the rookies that came into the season and has had high-flying performances. He hasn't really stood out, given that we had so many other rookies that have popped off. But let's be fair, he's one of the reasons why Vitality has done super well the past few times we've seen them play. And he's keeping those stats up, keeping those entries, and pretty much allowing Vitality to play off the advantage every single time. Vitality going for the chase. They've got money for days. They've got no risk in this. And you can see there's this whole swarm trying to close in on the Gentlemates roster right now, trying to get rid of all of the rifles.
Poor
And
guy might go
seeing
down
the
as well.
flawless. Are we going to be seeing Logan dying here without taking one down with him? That's exactly
Yeah,
what we're going
and
to see. A safe
do we have to have a timeout maybe? I don't know. We literally got 4 people that are at high 8,000s, 9,000s.
For a lot of these players in their battles, we're now starting to see like the ultimates as well building up.
You feel like Fury need Bren for the hour? Bro, I think it's not going to hard that team. I think anything won't hard that team right now.
There's not going to be much on the other side, and they can also just come in with everything.
That's very true. I mean, it's crazy that Vitality did get that Thrash very early and still didn't have to use it.
Okay, hero dodge on this one. Knife goes in, just hits the Killjoy.
In this attack, a little bit of a
And then the Killjoy, this guy takes his duel up towards middle. Decides not to shoot the turret because the turret went down. So that's really smart. Safe on this one, just knowing that the turret's down takes the timing off the comms of the knife hitting.
This might be an opportune situation, given that they've gotten so many players stacked
They
up
might not
onto
expect him in this
site.
corner. He didn't push past the window once the turret went back up.
But still, Vitality are vigilant.
Yeah, I think as well that Dizzy just hit 2 players. So they already know there was a couple aggressing there. You might expect another supportive player, and actually, it's a full stack.
Lovely molly at the back here.
I thought for a second he might go down, but no, it's just going to be surviving.
That's such a massive dagger. They've realized they're full players here, but they've already gotten 2 kills.
Yeah, and somehow Safe has got underneath this. Yeah, turret must have gone off a little bit because health is chunking down.
How did that even happen? Thrash catching one.
Okay, big 2-on-2. Do they expect a tank behind with a Judge, though? He would love to pick up this gun, but he doesn't want to give away the sound cue.
Judge not really good on the long distances, but now he's close up. And personal! Runner drops!
Nicely done from him. Gets the upgrade as well. Okay. Solid round from him.
It's a round as well where you kind of look at Vitality and go, you have that lurking player, didn't really push forward as maybe you would have expected. A couple of
Most
players
entertaining region? I mean, I always say Pacific's their Paper X, so it's just not fair. Not fair on the other regions.
Was there for Vitality, but it was just those firefights. We see the individuals on this Gentlemate side work it with the pistols. The tank and Takas always up there on the board. This duo has been fantastic throughout the season, but it's just whether or not those rounds can actually turn into anything, because that's been the major issue. It just hasn't really gone anywhere.
It really has.
Got an eco here. We got an eco here.
That has overshadows the likes of Runner. He's got the top ACS.
To take away this money, they got to win 3 in a row.
I mean, that's kind of insane given that
So there's 1 on the board. They got res. Let's see how aggro they play with res. See if people are in position to actually get resed. And we got fish ult as well. So with the double ults, they go down towards middle and they take out the turret.
And after Util is broken in mid by the defense, you can already see Safe is going to re-aggress.
Yeah, this flash is always nice. This flash that goes behind the actual electric box and then doesn't catch anyone that's rushing forward.
Showstoppers thrown out, no engagements will come through, but Safe is being a cheeky man.
Yeah, and he might have some kill sticks. They felt like they just checked it. He's going through window at the right time, and this guy hears him.
Sender keeping an eye out.
These guys on site need to delay a little bit.
Whalers is no more.
Played so well.
Safe drop down towards middle, but no one heard it.
Absolutely everything safe in a perfect position. He's just playing on that timer, waiting for them to try and execute him with 2 players ahead of him so desperately low. Now he could almost just play with them, try and pull them back even further.
Exactly, all he has to do is just stay in that position and just play with the feelings.
They got too many mollies.
Got no comfort going in, no comfort falling back.
Yeah, they got way too many mollies on this.
And Vitality, will they let them? Runner on the chase? Yeah, they're just happy to pick up this round as they do sustain their lead. You can see Kicks already. He's thirsty for this blood. He's thirsty to get rid of these weapons. But the job has been done. Yeah, put them.
Yeah, and it's the classic win one, lose the next. But because it was an eco in the other rounds, they managed to pick up some guns, so they should be able to buy on this one, especially with the 2 safe guns.
Gentlemates are going to have to adapt to. Like, you can't allow safe to just get in on the flank, especially when you're actually running a killjoy that should be able to get you that information. Like we've seen teams, I don't think it was Foot, had that problem with their defensive side where they don't run this Sentinel, that you're going to give up that control. When you do run it and you take that control initially, I'm a little bit less forgiving when things go wrong. Like, they definitely weren't ready for his play, and even though he only gets 1 and goes down, that's absolutely fine. He bought the time that was needed.
Okay, knife out for knife out, and we got a little bit of info. They go for the same double push at middle. Gotta start looking at the econ here. These 2 are wrecked for next round, 2-4 loss bonus. Tank still with the res, so they have an okay advantage into this in terms of the ults. If Keks gets a plant, he gets his ult. They could just keep this real simple with the Killjoy ult to a Gecko ult. Oh, just got a plant before the molly goes off, and then they have Killjoy ult to just win them the rounds. We got nothing to stop this. Safe spaces in this area. Oh, that was nice though. Good util. Guys, this guy gets stuck in it. The 1 person's removed here. That's a lovely KO flash for this swing. Has another one as well. All goes in to defuse. Nade on the spike. That's why they had to get it off the spike defusing. Time is super low on this. Damn, dude. Respect the tank. Yeah, just wall up, created enough pressure. And once this guy rejoined the fight after eating the ult, they were able to do it. I kind of liked Vitality though. They had some good flashes. Had some great flashes to actually take back and dual yellow. But the smoke and the afterplant as well just blocked vision, so we could. They kind of didn't realize that the wall wasn't down fully.
Perplexed as to why in that moment he's actually using his U2, because I'm like, oh, there's a lockdown, you can't even push. It was just to clear yellow, just to clear that angle and give them a little bit of extra space.
It's a solid retake as well. Like having the Viper smoke and the wall is just always good. Where it's Viper smoke here, Viper smoke here. It's a strong combo. You can never get pure info on if you've actually broken the wall. Knife goes over towards B, and they've been doing this a lot. I like this from Gentlemates. You can see their game plan a lot of time has been to break the turret here. Right, this is like the 3rd round in a row. They pushed down middle, got the kill on the turret, and then forced their way back. This time they leave someone here on the big buy rounds. Logan is popping everyone.
He's stepping up. That's exactly what Gentlemates need. Start to have your individuals showing up and getting these frags. And Vitality now in trouble, perplexed. Denied the opportunity to put that spike in the ground. And Gentlemates, all they have to do is play it slow. Wait for their opponents to move into them. But Whalers, discomforted, moves out into the open and gets caught out. Still, Vitality have to go for the push here. Rez will bring it
everyone?
to life, and Logan wants the ace. Only 1 left to it.
Yeah, this is great. And again, I kind of really enjoying their game plan. Love their pistol. Love their overall game plan at the beginning in terms of just going middle, breaking this turret. And I imagine they stop now in terms of pushing middle, because you would think that you'd think some kind of trap play is coming. Now they've pushed middle like 3 times in a row. Marcus, thank you so much for that, man. Thank you for doing that, buddy. Appreciate that.
But what a round to take away. Putting them level.
Thank you for the kind words as well, bro. Appreciate that.
And what started to look like a fairly dominant start even for Vitality.
Okay, Flash with the satchel up again. Instant ult in return. And yeah, we actually have a change up from Vitality as well. Turret early with far back alarm bot. They're sick of getting wrecked over towards middle. Yeah, and we still are just having people hold this. They're so ready waiting for this. In condition to respect middle, wait for the push, and it's gonna waste a lot of time.
I think they're gambling on the idea that Vitality are going to try and pressure this. They've already put a second player behind the pit. They've got another watching into mid. And less of a
This is the thing when I watch Gentlemates, man. They got a lot of good stuff. It just feels like it feels very similar to DFM, to be honest, where like the firepower and sometimes like the individual decision making lets them down a little bit. But the overall ideas are just really, really good. They are exactly. They're kind of exactly the same. They're the exact same issues. Maybe Gentlemates comps are a little bit crazier.
Poison Cloud unable to cross. Alarmbot will spot Beyaz on the lookout. Unable to find a pick, but Wailers is going in for another turn. Outside of his own Viper's pit.
Damn, bro. This is just I'm calling out the individuals for not having firepower. We go and do this.
Kicks wants vengeance, but will not be able to live
Big
long
round,
to
bro.
revive. Safe, only one against the four. He might be one of the best this league can offer, but honestly, it might be a tall ask with so many up against
I mean, no time. It's not a thing.
We'll give an effort for the swing. Valiant try.
Okay, and you would imagine a Vitality timeout comes in here.
Yeah, I actually think Gentlemates in that round, even though they take it through, they were a little bit unlucky.
Shanks, thank you so much, man. Thank you for your raid. Appreciate you, bro.
They put their utility there.
Thank you so much, dude.
Been,
I've been seeing some of the clips, man. Seeing some of the clips, they're pretty funny.
Or wrapped on, so he opts to take a risk. That risk pays off massively, and this is what's always been exciting about Gentlemates. They have these explosive players. The way they won Ascension, was it the cleanest Valorant?
Appreciate it, man. Hope your stream was good.
No,
the Squiggles as well. Thank you with the tier 1, man. Appreciate it.
That's exactly what they're doing right now. A huge round from Logan, a huge round from Wailers. And well, by the looks of it, Vitality might be a little bit rough.
The coaches are so well dressed. Yeah, dude, he got his best shout out for this. He was late to the walkout because of it. Anonymous gifter as well. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, thank you.
To drop off from a tournament, about to, be in a final, for example, winning Ascension, making it to VCT EMEA, and now they are up against the. They have to win this game in order to make playoffs. Perhaps is this what we see?
Right, money's at least good, so they can get a nice buy into this one. But yeah, 3 in a row. We were talking about the fact they had to win 3 in a row to break the econ, and they're pretty much there. Looks like it's gonna have to be 4 in a row because they've been buying light armor all the time. Rowan Val as well. Thank you so much for the 9 months, man. Appreciate the prime.
Awkward positions seem to be able to take things over the line. Even still, though, financially not too much of a problem. Logan has been reading the book of old school Yumpy and has decided to bring the operator out.
Yeah, what do they actually change up? What do they change up with their... Dude, I love this from Gentlemates, by the way. They go back again for the double push towards middle, just as they spent a whole 30 seconds holding for it.
You can't be that aggressive either, because the lockdown is there. So
Safe this time.
In case of a retake.
I mean, they saw him though, right? Logan sets up the op.
He was the one that stuck around. He's ready to try and take that fight. No fear. Running out. Oh, it's awkward.
Guys, we can't be swinging a one-way smoke like this, right? When we got a team with double flash and we just swing the one-way.
They do cut noise.
They're gonna try and deny the plant.
Oh my god, double molly for him. All the molly for Wingman.
Utility, it's a lot thrown in, but it just makes things so much more awkward.
Zender might end up going close to ulting. Knife goes in.
Of course, everybody's now here from the side of Gentlemates.
They gotta take map control. Dude, Gentlemates at the moment playing good. They just want to get out of there. They gotta go aggro to try break this. Yeah, dudes, and they're just taking tons of getting multi kills. It's been sick at the moment from Gentlemates.
Yeah, they've started to streak it together.
Yeah, and I feel like they got to give up with B.
What their opponents are doing, these early fights going their way, but also just again, this is one of the flaws of the composition that's being run by either.
The Squiggles, thank you for saying that, bro.
When you have that Sage Wall, the real
I'm happy right now. What with the double util to break Wingman? It's deserved, man. Max, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. Max _6. Damn, I didn't realize they had the double shot. Now I see what you guys are saying. I didn't realize we doubled down with the shots. They're going for the best dressed coach.
So let's just deny it and we'll just play from that position. And it's working wonderfully.
Oi.
That is absolutely
What?
absurd.
What in the TikTok is this, man?
This time Runner, though, does find the answer at least. Thrash going to be used straight away, though. Vitality don't
Oh,
seem like
boss
they wanna
man.
mess around.
Dude, we're missing our jumps as well with the ult. Means it doesn't get time to check backside. Ult goes down before they plant. This normally doesn't end well. Can they break Wingman? Oh no, not this. This means that it gives them so much space and they got to go for a plant. And Vitality need to react by going through this and taking backside. The flash is there. And if you're gentle, mates, you got to stop that plant. Okay, they should be alright. Still should be alright in the 3. Uh-oh. Oh, he's here so early.
How does he work around it though? Because he still can't see his
Yeah, does he just go into a better angle and then he just shoots the Viper? Oh.
It's anyone's game. Oh, but Kicks reveals
yeah,
himself.
respect.
The intuition in Taka's head is absurd, and there's still an opportunity.
Damn, dude, 3-on-3. They just weren't expecting this. They had turret and everything behind. It was sick from him. He just instantly goes across the rope. And then yeah, he's just watched too much Valorant, man. He's played too much Valorant. See this Viper? You know where the Viper's going to be hiding. It's an easy second kill.
I don't know if he saw like a gun barrel or something, or if that was just like, I'm just gonna tap.
Nah, it's just the amount of times you see that ult.
Just decided, I guess that's gonna just clear out a Viper's pit. It's got to be infuriating. Oh wow, existence has got a little smile.
Damn, it's the biggest smile I've ever seen him have. Can you blame him though?
A map that was chosen by their opposition because
if you take away this round, where they got eco'd and they got all the guns, like they only won 2 buy rounds.
They lost 6-13. They've already got 7.
You can't go aggro. Okay. I was going to say, you can't be swinging for this, right? On your own? Maybe you can.
Kind of mad.
Getting away with it. Every single round. There's been no turret.
We'll have to see how that works out on the attack, but for now, 1 more round left in the half. And Runner might be in trouble here. 2 players lurking around here from Gentlemates, and go for the double swing. Quick way to find yourself numbers advantage.
Where's the support?
Yeah, where is the support? Why does it feel like every single time I'm watching it, Runner's just doing something a little bit on his own, while the rest of his team? It's nicely done from Gentlemates to realize that obviously they can punish it.
Get them into an afterplant scenario, but again, just look at some of the ults that are already online and the close for the side of mates.
Early flood or oh yeah, he's just saving this. Dude, what is Wingman doing? He's taking 20 seconds to plant the spike. What's he doing?
But he will get to his spot. Thrash in response. Safe. Can he save his teammate's life? It's Kicks to do so. But Takas needs to check every corner. They could be anywhere because they've been quite ratty thus far. But the lockdown will allow Vitality some room to get the spike down.
So much util still available though for the defense to try and get back in. They've got flashes, nano swarms, snake bites, and even little bro to
Oh my god, it hits everyone.
They've won with numbers down and the Viper's pit on the site.
Guy top site could own it.
It work with a numbers advantage should be a walk in the park unless Kicks can do something about it. This is a position he hasn't taken before, but
not bad.
Around. Not the timing he would have liked, but at least Safe and Trex have got something going for them.
Dude, what an absolute half.
He has stood up
6 in a row.
Gentlemates, the final round of this half.
Yeah,
Dude, they lost so much timing because Wingman, what was he even doing though?
Some of these matches is that they've kind of
they no joke lost 10 to 15 seconds because this guy's just chilling out with the spike.
Revolved around maybe a Yoru or some aggressive flashing sort of duelist. In this case,
He was in a slow orb, so he couldn't jump up. Is that what happened? So he couldn't jump up the little ledge.
We're seeing the individuals pop off as well. There's not one player that I'm going to be like, this guy's carrying them. Or yeah, it's
I'll bail him out though, bro. He's got small legs, man. That's not his fault. Like, I'll shoot him some bail. Maybe that's not on him.
When they're on, it seems like everyone's just performing.
You got to take another route though. Maybe that is on him. You got to take another route if you can't jump up.
Everybody had them as, you know, the underdog, and definitely showing up here. Definitely making everyone to second guess themselves. They've got double the amount of rounds Vitality have, and I believe it's a 6th round.
Are they doing it back to him? Oh no, they tried to do it back to them and it's just a guy waiting. He gets 2.
And he gets the job done.
You're getting out dueled.
3v1 and he comes out with 2 kills. A dink hit by Natank as well. They are feeling confident at this stage. Okay, spike not planted. All right,
It's too many low HPs. 11, 12.
A little bit overzealous, but look at the HP. 11 and 12 for the side of Vitality.
1 bullet should do it on either of them.
Safe, just send it.
They're not going to go around.
We're talking about Gentlemates here, Tom. They are going to go around and kick.
Oh my god, guys.
Instead, Wailers gets to pick on Sender. This is bloody absurd.
Oh, they're waiting as well. They're so ready for absolutely everything. It's just these
Yeah, they're going back
again.
as well.
And look at the position of Takas.
Oh my goodness. They annihilated them. Okay, double pistol. Double pistol. Surely you got to expect that with that wall up. Just because they can see over the top, they decided there wasn't someone walking close to the wall going at the back.
Keep them thinking, keep them second guessing, keep them having their eyes on their backs. Watching out every single corner won't be enough for Vitality. The Gentlemates are everywhere this game.
Logan getting 2 there is criminal. A middle? Madness. Dude, maybe more coaches should start wearing the shirts. How good they look. Is in the team, not not them. I mean, maybe them.
By a hefty margin. And well, obviously this round Vitality can't really afford to invest much into it. You're gonna have a Sheriff, Ghost, not much more. It has to be a gamble. It has to be a risk taken. And actually, for now at least, Gentlemates are taking this one quite slow. But bear in mind that that's what this comp sort of allows them. You've got an awful lot of utility that you can play with, extra flashes, that you have the knife as well.
They early stack over towards A, and as we can see, looks like they're going to have a free sight.
And then if it comes down
4 rifles, 1 ghost, they're allowed 1 death.
There's not a whole lot you can do about that.
No, not really.
Oops, guys.
Last time Vitality lost the pistol, they had an answer to it. Not quite as fruitful. No
Guys, you had the spike. Surely we rotate heavier. Wait, this is nice though. The little cubby in the wall. You don't expect it. Yeah, and I like this though. The person who takes the risk is not the person with the gun that would make the other team snowball. Just the ghost. Solid, man. He's owning them. Who is this team? They look great.
That's the pistol player. That's the only guy who had a pistol. That's why he was playing like a lunatic, because
yeah,
it
he's got nothing to lose here.
Down in this round, just earn up an extra orb, but that's another Andaluthia flawless. And honestly, this looked like, you know, when people go into like one of the other gamers, like playing Unrated or something, and then they upload clips to YouTube, and it's like, look at me playing Sage in a real game. This guy's doing it in pro games. He's just running around having a laugh. Putting up grim walls, just doing that. It's crazy.
Absolutely ridiculous.
He's a maniac.
Insane.
And I mean, the Byron's great. They keep the 4 guns. We just see an extra gun over towards here. We've got 2 potential ults pretty close. Kicks though might be getting his fast.
They've got guns now, right? They've got something to work
Go away for Sage.
But it's the final straw.
And Vitality. This is their map, by the way. Go for a heavy stack over towards B.
Has a lot to it. Like, you had the 1 pistol that went and farmed up all the kills, then you have the rifle that's brought back up. So it's Bulldogs.
Gentlemates insert 1 over towards B, so they can hear loads of rotates in this area and can potentially lurk in. Also, if there is like a KO flash that I'm pretty sure just happened for them to check B, they can report that back and they can go back over towards B. Yeah, this is so nice. They insert 1 over towards B. Here's the KO flash. Here's that they peek over towards this angle. Obviously, this guy can't be seen. And then they know that they're going to go stack over towards A because of it. Then calls his team back. Now they can hit B. Oh. This is like a master game plan, by the way. From the pistol, like if you literally take out the 1 mistake where they lost their eco round, this has been one of the sickest like macro plans from Gentlemates. They're so prepped.
And as long as this round goes, the more Vitality feel like they're behind. Spike going to be going down. What's the answer here for Vitality? Well, not much, because Bayas is going even further. Again, not allowing Vitality to set up, not letting them feel comfortable, but it's Shreks. If this is the round to bring Vitality back, then I don't know what we're watching here.
He's been given the jewels.
Yeah, I was going to say, go give it an extra jewel here, maybe. And they win the bonus. No money for Vitality. It's going to be 12-4.
This is a much more disjointed Vitality from what I'm used to seeing. That was barely a peak, but
oh, he got the kill in mid. Guy's not even showing. The guy wouldn't even, you know that jump peek he did? He didn't even show his full body or head. He wouldn't have even got a question mark on his minimap.
And we're now looking at this. They have won 9 rounds in a row. There's been no response for a long, long time.
That's crazy. I don't blame Salah for taking a timeout here, because Vitality, obviously under pressure, they've started to take risk. We're starting to see isolated
He's
fights
doing it
come
like
up
5
from
times
them.
to jump pick a mid, really.
Unassisted fights, whether that's orb collections or over peaks, they're getting a little bit in their heads here, and we're not. You know, we're not.
They're playing a masterclass though. This round here, and it's so nice because you've always got to pay attention to like the 3rd and 4th rounds, especially when people win pistols. You really got to start paying attention to like heavy those rounds, because they're normally when the coaches have like the best rounds planned in terms of like the ante. They're so sure that this is like their best round for winning the actual game. And you know it's the most snowbally, right? You win the buy, they have to then eco. So you've always got to like pay heavy attention to like the actual plans in those rounds. And this one was a great one. The inside over towards B, they know to get B info that they just flash swing once there's original B contact, like original B pressure. And they just have one close to listen for the flash, and then they just call them back.
That's the thing, they've come into this
really, really cool.
Incredibly well prepared. They're running a composition that is not very Gentlemates-esque, and it looks good.
It really does. Taking a page out of Heretics' playbook, and so far looking pretty spicy.
This is the molly for
Honestly,
pipes, right?
We haven't really seen too much of their attack, to be
Low
fair.
on the
It's all
floor,
been
molly on
Vitality being
pipes.
trampled over.
This kind of trickles down to this area, so it gets pipes and it trickles down to here. So if you're running back through the slow and you go into this area, it might even get you a kill. Pretty good. And then you have the bugged. It is a bugged slow, but I think it's legal. It like has the double spread on heaven.
Because that's what they know how to do. They've got really great players on this Vitality roster. They need to remember that of their capabilities, right?
Yeah, the annoying thing though, again, about what Gentlemates is running with this comp, is you have all the utility, minus obviously runner's raise, to just clear every angle. Like you can have a fragment, you can have nano swarm, snake bites, whatever you like. Then you just have a wall. So against pistols, you just spending all your time breaking it.
Damn, dude, there's so many here and they just swing at the right time. This is solid, bro. 8 chances and they've just won so many rounds in a row.
Yeah, no, again, once this gets into an afterplant, especially when you're up against pistols, it's so difficult to get back in because easy.
Why can't teams do the Fnatic plant? The Fnatic plant only really came about because you couldn't do like a default or a G2 plant. So if you, most teams only had to use like the Fnatic plant just as like a backup, right? As in, you're talking about this plant. This plant here isn't great for after plant. This one is the best in terms of G2 plant and then default. But normally you want to try and get these two, and if you don't get shut down doing these two, you don't really have to do the Fnatic one. Fnatic just do this because they're great at playing around it. And they're the ones that made it. Plus it, you gotta have the Sage, you gotta have the wall block.
I can only assume this is going to be a retake. Because there's not really much he can do, especially with a Thrasher.
Dude, bro, again, just gets the plant down. They get the wall to create pressure. So he calls that someone might have got to spawn.
Good thing they throw out the thrash because there's
Hey, what a lovely flash.
Expect this.
That was cool.
Easy pick. Can they just find the landing here? A little bit troubling.
They check this though, right?
No way. No way. They don't check this.
Oh, he flashed him.
Oh, no way. They still don't check his corner. No bloody way. Still 2 kills.
Yeah, it could have got way, could have got way more for that. Vitality get a freebie there. They survived that one.
Stick in the end and calm us all down.
That might be the most annoying thing about Wingman. It's just that.
Yeah, I thought when Dizzy flashed him, I thought that was it. I thought they were gonna turn.
Try and choose the lesser of evils here, and unfortunately for him, he's not quite able to get anything done.
Safe was looking the other end, so the only player that could have possibly spotted the Dizzy hitting him was not looking the right direction. That's why he went unchecked for so long.
Well, the streak has been broken. It's 10 of the last 11 rounds, still an awful long way to go. Runner's operator really didn't get seen in that last round, so that's again going to be aggressively taken. Look at the
They go fast. There's an alarm bot for this.
Whoa. They really are. Press W, press mouse 1. That is your recipe of success at this point. Sender, what on earth can you do?
Oh,
here?
this is a
It's
weird
completely
one.
different setup for Gentlemates this
Bounce
time
in the
around, but I kinda
corner.
need to find the answer.
I only really see it
They've
from
got to know
here.
how to deal with this, otherwise it's over on map number 1. And
Oh,
they're
the
down
flash
the
over the
road,
top of map
picked
control.
up. Wants
Dude,
to
they
go
got some
aggressive.
sick stuff.
And for good reason, Runner finally puts him to rest.
How much
But
work
much
did
more
they put
can
in
you
for this
find?
map?
Sender's in the fight, still on site. He needs reinforcements and he
Yeah,
doesn't
honestly, I
quite
can
have it
get
yet.
why they brought the
Gentleman's
shirts out,
playing
man.
this
They got a lot to
together.
celebrate about.
Finding presence, a triple already to him, and he knows exactly where Runner's going to come from.
Look at
Trevor's
him.
gonna try and assist, but it's all too lost. It may all be in vain. A 1-on-3.
That's crazy, bro. This was a slaughter. Hey, shout out to the coaches on this one. They put so much work into this.
I think we were owed about 3
So
aces
much
within
work.
this series that all ended up being 4Ks, but what an incredible turnout from Gentlemates today. They've always
really
looked
cool, man.
good when it came to facing off against this Vitality roster. Honestly, Vitality need a response, Pavlos. I guess we'll see after the break.
They're really, really sick. For people that missed the pistol as well, you should go back and watch the pistol. They brought back like a old school strat from CS as well. Like Existence put out all the stops for this one, I'm telling you. It's a great map.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. Caballo Grande. Lord Nieve.
Rocket Kitty 64. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate the Prime usage. Thanks for the support, mate.
I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Right, usual thing, everyone. I'm going to spam some ads. For the new viewers that are here, we have a VOD channel as well. If you ever miss a game, want to watch a VOD, we got a VOD channel on YouTube if you want to check out any rounds. Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin, former professional Counter-Strike player and Valorant coach. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of ice on me. Don't stand too close, cause you don't if you say that you might know me. No, you lying, you don't know me. Yeah, it's a whole lot of ice on me. Don't stand too close, cause you don't if you say that you might know me. You know you don't know me. That's facts. Spent a bag on the whip, parked in valet. Just took another trip, skipped a drive, called my pilot, then jet down to LA. Yeah, tell me, who you know like this? Let the beat bang, turned off the light switch. I was in the VIP and met a spicy mamacita. Took her ass straight to Costa Rica. Yeah, it's a whole lot of ice on me. Don't stand too close, cause you don't if you say that you might know me. No, you lying, you don't know me. Yeah, it's a whole lot of ice on me. Don't stand too close, cause you don't if you say that you might know me. You know you don't know me. Step back, homie, don't let this freezer go dripping. Cause these jewels might mess around and flood the whole kitchen. Took a bit to get it, was on a mission. And now it's platinum plaques, back to back. I spent a couple mil, you spent a whole rack. Bought the block just to give it back. Remember I was moving rocks, now I spit crack. Yeah, it's a whole lot of ice on me. Don't stand too close, cause you don't if you say that you might know me. Yeah, it's a whole lot of ice on me. Don't stand too close, cause you don't if you say that you might know me. You know you don't know me. That's facts. I'm too cold for you. Diamonds straight out of Mount Everest with it. Yeah. It's a whole lot of ice, homie. It's a whole lot of ice on me. Don't stand too close, cause you don't if you say
fantastic start that was for Gentlemates against Team Vitality on Icebox. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here once again with Kakuka, joined by Mitchman. Now, you don't have much luck with Enzo, but it seems like you are a real good luck charm to Logan over here.
It feels like it. It feels like it. Every time I'm in the building, I see the guy win, I see the first guy lose. It's unbelievable. I can't cast Enzo, but I can be on the desk for Logan, and the guy looked pretty good today. I mean, just another day at the office, I guess.
I mean, I think it was not only him, the way that they actually managed to bring it back, you know, playing to their strengths, but also reading into what Vitality was doing was very, very nice to see from them.
I mean, Kakuka, now we can understand why they changed that comp.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, not only that, we've gone from a team that either ran that super vanilla comp or plays a double duelist to play a duelist-less map, and the way that they were doing it was by looking for every single initial duo from the defense, right? You do not have the jet, you do not have a way to deny that trade, but it didn't matter for them.
This was a very cool game to watch. I enjoyed this a lot. That was Woot's debut. Outrageous.
Perfect timing. Thank you, production. But
Do you think Vitality didn't exploit any of the stuff that the comp struggles at, though?
He's a duelist.
I'm not sure they played yellow once.
Changing the composition adapts them to the times that we're seeing today, and to a certain extent, came as a surprise for Vitality.
And the beautiful thing about it, just to piggyback off that, Natanka's leading stats, bar Woot. Woot kind of ruined that, but let's say people that have played more than 2 series, he's dominating stats for ADR, for ACS, for absolutely everything.
It felt like pure anti. It's actually some of the best anti I've seen for a while.
Deliver that kind of
It was
performance.
really strong.
And this is the thing, they refused to change the Gecko to the Gecko.
I tell you, they put so much work into this week. Gentlemaites only play 1 game this week, right?
It's a pretty good decision. Works a lot better for them as well.
Kind of showing, because Vitality have to play 2.
Versus like what Vitality
They should have, at least when the curveball of the changed comp came in, the fact they have no duelist, I think you gotta still look at what the comp can't achieve and play better than that. The overall plan didn't seem great.
Every time from what we've seen.
And even with that, like, the pressure was not there. We even saw some post-pass situations where you could see the Gentlemates had the upper hand time after time.
And this is the thing, Benji was telling us, if you want to have a chance against Team Vitality, you gotta shut down Safe. And here he is, Safe, that is, in the AIM Labs warm-up. I mean, they were shutting him down, but the thing with Safe is Kakuka, he never really has a bad series. He could maybe not win the map, but we just know that he's probably gonna come out swinging on the next one.
Yeah,
they did him die with this one.
He's gonna come in super prepared for that second map.
They didn't die.
Sunset. If we think about it, and the last time that they faced against each other,
It's the shot twice on this guy.
They played this map twice in the 2 encounters that they had, but the last one was a 13-3. Although Gentlemates ever since changed the composition, I think that they're
Who's my favorite Gecko pet? Probably the mosh pit. It's reliable, right? The others aren't that reliable.
Yeah, it was weird for me at the
Don't know
start
what you're gonna get.
seeing Logan move off a Cypher isn't something that I expected to see. The guys in my brain etched as one of the best Sentinels we have in the league for various reasons. Some happy, some not so much. But the reality is, they're all happy. We love good Valorant. The reality, his Sheriff is pretty good on any agent. But the reality is, this is a
How
team
close
that's
to
shown that they're
EMEA
willing
and
to
Americas
change
needs to be
things
for me
up
to
on
stay
individual
online?
comfort levels, and I think that's essential to stay ahead in a league
I
like
would
this.
judge
Add
it
to that what they
after.
did
I'll
well
probably
here that
stop the
other teams
stream,
haven't been
I
able to
think.
do was shut down
Just
Vitality
think
and
third
Crystal.
map it
In
will
all their close
go
games, like up against Foot, for example,
to
they're coming out barely by a handful of rounds, and then you look back and you see in the first
Can't get it.
6
Actually, maybe I
rounds,
could
they
get away
found
with a
5 of the
45-minute
rounds in most halves that they've
counter.
played so
Who
far.
knows?
So when they get off to
We'll
that
see.
slower
We'll judge
start,
it. We'll judge
we
it by
haven't
the
had
time.
to see them bounce back that
I
much.
absolutely love that you bring up Foot.
If it's better for
because
you guys to
actually
stop the
in
stream,
their
maybe
match,
stop the
they
stream.
managed to bring it back, to go into map 2, forgetting what had happened on that map 1, even though there was Ascent and should have been pretty, bland, it wasn't. I think that Foot came up with so many ideas, and Vitality were just not ready, which is literally what is happening right now. So for Sunset, a map that they knew was one of the pivotal chances, especially after they banned the Ascent, they have to be prepared, and it has not to do with the composition or anything else.
Yeah. Well, we saw in the AIM Lab shoot-around, we were looking at Safe, and he's who I'm super excited about coming into this. I'm a sucker for a good Viper player, right? You talk about Liquid as much as Denzel.
You missed my answer? Honestly, that's
Hey, the Odin definitely does its work
good
for
to
me.
get the revenge, though.
The reality is, his Viper is scary, and coming into Sunset, that's something they're going to have to lean on this side if they are able to beat stats leaders like Natank in a series where they're already on fire.
I mean, this is the thing, Vitality, they have to win. They have to bring it back. We were talking about it this morning. They're one of the few teams that have had their own fate in their own hands. If they just win their remaining games, which on paper
NA mid tier look good compared to EMEA. Yeah, I said that at the beginning. I still maybe still I'm worried about some teams in Americas that I thought were going to be in the top and are more in the mid. Yeah, I still think that Americas is the best at the moment overall. Maybe Pacific is looking a little bit stronger, but the lower end of Pacific is really wrecking them. I also just think this game is so snowbally now. I think this game is just all about pistols now. It used to always be about who wins pistols, but I'm just convinced it's like way higher than it's ever been in terms of pistols. I think everyone can win now if you get a pistol. You get a pistol and you can actually snowball proper with the ults. I think that's it. I think if you're a worse team and you win like 4-2 on pistols, if you play right, you should be winning with the 4 pistols. I think it doesn't actually matter about teams as much anymore. I think it's all about pistols and snowballing. I think I really think the Outlaw wrecked this game a bit.
Against Vitality, who don't typically run a Cypher, so you're not worried about those traps. But no, we won't see the Neon here today. Let's see if the Rays can live up to it, though.
I can't wait to see it indeed. Vitality, they have to
Okay, I love the Sage on this map. But single initiator and not like I feel like you got to have double controller or you got to have double initiator. You go for double sentinel. It's interesting.
Sunset, where they have had historical success against Gentlemates, but that was against a different composition.
Yeah, I've been really paying attention to it at the moment, Imi, and it's just like if you lose a pistol, unless the other team mess up, you should be 4-1 down.
I think that obviously it's a different time change.
And then when you think you've only got 12 and a half, that's not good.
This one can be, I feel, a little bit
make a video about it. Yeah, I want to get the stats better. I want to see more games for more stats.
That's what Foot have done very well with the Sage on other maps as well.
I need more games for more stats, but I'm very convinced at the moment. Okay, KO flash into double swing. Dude, we had one. Oh my god, their pistols are so good right now. We had a guy playing anti-flash and we omen flashed on the back of it so we can't swing. Oh my god, it's so good.
On this map in the past was fantastic as well, but again, the pot flashes, this man
is. And then they regroup and 5-person mid.
Well, you could already see how this
Dude, the coaches, man, they're coming so heavy this week. Poor Vitality, bro. These pistols are legit.
What happened? Oh, right. Gentlemates won. Everyone died.
That's what happened.
Yeah. Very quick, very explosive, and I don't know, what adaptations are we looking to see here from Vitality, because the last one, they started to get a little bit nervous, a little bit uncomfortable with their positioning, they made mistakes. I don't know, how do we expect them to fix that up here on the second map?
They've always been pretty comfortable on this one. I think a lot of what they do well is those sort of slow default rounds. We saw it quite a bit during kickoff, obviously slightly different in terms
3-0,
of
right?
personnel, but the
3-0 for pistols.
It's not going to be too different. Happy to sort of play the map and just sort of work off the picks that they can get. And that's the thing. And Gentlemates are a team that like their set plays. We've seen it in the pistol round, like those combinations.
Oh, heavy mid, and we're about to have a 3-person stack mid.
Yeah, there's a crossfire setup here.
Oh.
Well, they are able to lock out.
Oh, that creates a lot of pressure. Smoke to block vision, gun down, so you know that they would be heavy going for it. They disrespect the smoke and double swing and clear all the info. Gentlemates are doing some nice stuff here. Okay, straight fight up, fight on A, retake over towards B. We got a cam to get info in terms of 2 people running onto site, and we have the info trip. So as long as they hold this the whole time, they know that no one's over towards market. Yeah. Constantly been holding vision of this, and they flash and now they take market. Lovely. And they never had to worry about any duel here because of the trip. One of the better players to get this as well. Takas can go get a defuse, right?
I'm going to be honest, Takas at the start of the season didn't quite show up at the level many expected him, right?
White bar? Yeah, let me reset this.
From the Challenger Leagues, getting into VCT EMEA, he has been a star. But he's flown under the radar if you compare them in the likes of other duelists playing up.
So Takas 1 away. And this, so again, prime example of what we're talking. So 1 away from from an ult, so let's say it's 2-1. They have a chance to win the bonus, obviously, because we're going up against classics, and then that means you have heavy guns in terms of the big buy. Your bonus is always good. And then it's going to be a close round. They're probably going to get at least minimum 2 kills, which means it's a swing round, and then they got a raise ult to bring them up to 3-1, and then they're up against an eco again. That's how you would imagine it would go. That's what it's favored to do. Or they get the ult into this round and they have a better chance of winning the bonus. This game is in a bad place right now. I'm really convinced. Really, really convinced. I think anyone can beat anyone because the pistol rounds is the whole game.
Gentlemen can do it, because if they can play the meta and then have those explosive comps, that makes a great team rather than one that can cause an upset here and there.
Yeah, for too long maybe they have looked past the flexibility these compositions provide. And now may feel a little bit
or maybe it makes it exciting, but it's just who wins pistols.
They thrive most, being able to switch things up all the time. Orb will be collected for free from the tank. Get that res a little bit sooner. Attackers is pretty close to a showstopper.
Yeah, and they're going for how Rare Atom used to play this a little bit with the insta wall over towards A. And I think that's a great idea if this is your normal smoke. Good news for Vitality is they see this early on, so they can start taking this and spraying it. Gotta probably break another one of this, right?
Of course, the timing here is going to be everything, but that slow again is just going to be annoying. It allows already the rotation to fully...
30 seconds. I don't know when this knife goes up, but this knife could be everything. Got 20 seconds? Alright, double flash. Oh, they both had the Omen flash. Oh. 20 seconds. Guys back at site are eating all the util.
The smoke is a little bit too deep, and Wales is able to surpass it, no problem at all. Still though, Vitality finding some answers, running out of time. The wingman is sent to put the spike down.
Damn.
Wales and Logan are there to secure
solid.
the top. Vitality are
solid
really
from them.
Any round wins today.
And yeah, and with this round, didn't even need an ult into this one, to be fair.
Drag them through. Huge round coming out of Whalers to sort of just break this apart. The thing is that
Disagree, the game is momentum based, but not only pistol. That's a big stretch. I don't know, bro. You got to think it's double econ. I think honestly, if you look at the stats, I think you have a hard argument against it.
His opponent can't see anything. So again, just solid counter utility from Bayaz.
How do you fix it? We need to change some stuff. We gotta test some stuff. Gotta try some stuff.
Well, someone else that has got to be proud this round is Existence. I mean, looking at his team start to shake up a little bit better than they have last time. Last kickoff, I would say. Any other of the other times we've seen Gentlemates play this year, to be fair.
I'll be honest with you, I came up here earlier during the first game.
Yeah.
He was having a little...
The Outlaw, man.
Assume he had a really
Outlaw
long
wrecked it.
night. Working counter, because this is the thing, like people who don't know him from CS, don't know him from previous games.
How would you find the stats?
Mastermind and is a mastermind.
You gotta go back. You could go 2023. You go 2023, and then you gotta look at pistol into how many rounds on that half, I guess.
First blood here.
And then you gotta compare it pistols into how many rounds, and you gotta do it map based.
Existence, right? He's definitely been around for a while. But this is,
or maybe you do it by like the amount of 5-0s or 7-1s. Maybe until someone gets 2 rounds in a row could be the stat. I don't know. Honestly, don't know. Oh, kind of like this.
The youngest coach in VCT EMEA right now, 23, 24 years old, something like that. And Existence, he's been around for a long time.
30 seconds left.
I was watching him before I got into esports, so that's all you really need to know.
Got nothing to say. Nothing to add to that.
Paranoia. It's going to get them in. That's the main thing. Get into the after plant. A trip doesn't look like it's been broken.
Yeah, dude, I kind of like this wall though, as a default. I think there's more... In the shot. Oh my god, shots.
Okay, this just got interesting.
It became doable, that's what happened.
Oh boy, okay, lovely flash on this one. Nicely done on this. Yeah, shots were hit, and it came down to a 3v5, right? Wall goes in, blocks the site in half, and then they can get a safe plant, and then they just hit the shots over towards market. This was awesome.
Hey, it's the pistols.
And they get to pick up guns now as well, so they're in a good spot.
Against you. Logan may be a little bit overzealous, but it looked like they corrected
the 3v4? Okay, not bad.
From Vitality. You don't have the weaponry to hold.
Yeah, I think there's more potential for walls like this that aren't off the bat where you just do a bit of a default to take it.
I love seeing safe.
Yeah, Rex their econ, and we might have a solid game here. Yeah, you got to say that Gentlemate's messed up here.
But is it
Nice
enough
shots
to
were
put
hit, though.
Vitality in? There are guns to work here with
Don't lose
Gentlemates,
to
and they've got a
Bucky.
trap.
Don't lose to a Bucky, please.
Well, it's
Whoa.
tank. No, tank. No, tank on the wing.
Wait, with the swing on top of it as well.
With the first kill. Whaler's there to back it up. Replenish yourself with some health.
The reposition is lovely, by the way.
May want to go for another fight.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I like it. Kicks from above. Showstopper put in. Rifle connected as well.
That's so manic over towards B main. Okay, stabilizing. It's a 2v3, and while that was going on and they saw all the numbers, Logan, I imagine, pushed all the way from A. I was watching the main screen, not the mini map.
But now they've got to take a breath. Fresh air, Logan.
Lovely from them. And Vitality win one, and they get wrecked in terms of the loss bonus. Good news is, because they won the eco and got some guns, they can still buy into this one.
I'm not happy that this worked. Obviously, he was just there for bait, but the fact that Natank manages to survive there for such a ridiculously long time, and you can immediately see the response.
Ramping up loss bonus. Dude, someone had a good suggestion yesterday that was like, for planting and defusing, you don't get an orb. I'm not sure how much that would change, but I think that could be alright.
Yeah, it's not something I've said so far this season.
Because then it's less in control of like you being like, I can get this orb, you take this. Or like you have the plant, you take this.
And safe right back with his mouth to the mic.
Would change a ton? Yeah, I think it's a good
This
change.
is one of those scenarios as well where you kind of wonder how much is going to be put into play here for the side of Vitality. Because you've got to send it with a little bit of extra cash. Maybe they try a hero rifle, because they do have themselves some pretty solid ultimates. Showstopper 2 away, Viper's Pit 1 away, and then everything else is online already. So even though the weaponry is not going to be ideal for a round like this, the ults are so good that you might want to try and gamble it and get yourself back in the game.
The thing is, it's not really the time to get back into the game.
My point is mostly about snowballing ults more than econ. Yeah, pretty much. It's more. I don't mind this, because like we're grown up with CS anyway. This is all normal, right? We've had all of this. It's the fact that we have this on top of it, which kind of snowballs both. Like they both snowball. It's times 2. And it's MR12, so it's 12 max rounds. And CS currently is having an issue with the same thing, because they've gone down to MR12. But we're in a situation where we have the same issue as them, and we now have ults. And we have an outlaw. That's the main thing that's been going on that we're not talking about as well. We have an outlaw, so everyone has to full eco, so people aren't getting ecoed as much. Because you have full classics. Everyone has to buy heavy armor.
And not only on these eco rounds, not only on these pushes, it's always, every single round they're able to...
Okay, this is a low buy. We've got a hero gun, and we'll keep on top of it.
Just keep on mounting up. Potentially looking at a 5-1 here as they walk directly into Takas's territory.
Oh.
Not affected by the dizzy, but the spray down is damn damaging.
Doesn't get out of there? I'm a bit nervous for him. Yeah, and that's a gun down, and the gun's double on this. I think he needed to get out of there a little bit. And now this guy's potentially taking a duel on his own, and we got to relax ourselves with some of these decisions.
Definitely makes this round a little bit more dangerous. The cavalry is slowly arriving, though.
It really has, but Vitality have taken so long to push through. They don't have a chance to be winning out on these trades. They're playing off a disadvantage. Sender trying to save it all out for his team, but not going to be happening this time. 2 survivors by the end of that one, and Gentlemates look unrelentless on this defensive side.
Yeah, still, for Vitality, not a bad round at all. Like, you invest one rifle into it, you didn't use any of the ultimates, they're now all online.
No, the insta reset, change the reset. Oh yeah, because it goes down, right? They have this, and then you lose one, and it goes back to this. Maybe that's what needs to happen. There should be no hard reset.
That's very true. And once they do,
I don't know, man. Again, I think we should just have a off-season. Oh my god, not the wall over. Oi, the big buy round, they go for the wall over. Dude, I'm loving Gentlemates. When it goes to a big buy round like this, they're doing so much good stuff. Doing so much stuff to just catch them off. Yeah, again, I think it's an off-season tournament that tries some stuff.
And even though Vitality have got everything to their disposal, they feel threatened. They feel
maybe we do our own tournament.
Towards this B site.
Maybe I can persuade Mini to do that with the Coach Potatoes money.
Oh, yeah. Safe is under some real trouble. There is absolutely no way he gets out of that. Perfect flash. Get rid of the lurker. That now makes this take on.
Not that I think would ever change
so
Riot's mind, but
and they've got no utility either.
it'd be fun at
You're
least.
gonna have to come up huge with a showstopper here. You're gonna have to find a wonder triple kill of some sort to put Vitality back in.
3v5, and they are so close. We can have a swing off this no matter what. Bro, they're playing so good, by the way.
Found, but kicks ain't kicking no more. Runner, what do you do with this?
Wait, that hit him? It looks so far away.
Cross being covered by 4 players. And he can't have
I tell you what though, Gentlemates, in terms of it, their ideas on the big buy rounds that are meaning that Vitality don't have money, like their ideas are great. And they're playing so well, and they're hitting a lot of shots. Like, it's so nice to watch right now.
To send them off, and Gentlemates collected themselves a 6th round.
I genuinely love watching this team. They have
Instead
so
of the
many
international, it's the Inting national. That's kind of
cool
sick.
ideas. Like the initial wall over the top just to take a fight that nobody's going to
Kinda
be
good.
expecting.
That shot was wild, man. It's just straight up pre-fire.
Wall on the other side, and then to not only just sit there and go, okay, that's our aggression done for the round. No, there's another layer. They pop flash through, take out the lurker, and then it's just like they are boxed into.
Right,
the side. There's
Vitality
nothing
now,
else that Vitality
without a
can really
plant,
go
I mean,
for. Again,
honestly,
they've now got 4 ults. One of
with a
them was
plant, they
used in
maybe
the
could
last
get
round.
a force, but...
And they're still pushing.
Yeah, but they're up against so many ults, so the push here is great. And the Dizzy only spotted the guy top mid.
But still, they keep on winning these fights.
Oh, and the wall blocks the molly and they can get out of there. Wait, well, don't go back for more. Got such a big win. They hold on to the map control, okay, then they get the flash out to make sure that he can get out. He just didn't want to take the risk in terms of getting shot from this angle. And 2-person fake over towards A, with 2-person going late in towards B. Do they expect Logan here? Looks like it.
Absolutely not. Logan,
There's still 2 people to fight this. Got double off angle.
We'll put him to rest for now, but Takas.
Oh my god.
Well, he'll be in trouble.
The missed nades landed on his head. He fluffed the nade and it landed on his head. And they don't expect double here, and these guys are just going to walk into B.
They head towards this B site, and Gentlemates
That's
have great
insane. Might res this. Got a res over towards here. Res for the 3, but they're very far away. As soon as this res goes in, they know they're super far away. Wall goes in to block vision, and shots.
No way it works out.
Got any ults in terms of this one? I mean, Viper ult, but
now there's a Viper's Pit available for
Takas has a nade from the res.
I don't think so. There's no real need. Actually, he goes in for it.
Yeah, he goes in for it, and they might just be a spam fest.
Themselves,
One extra molly on this.
Going around here. And the tank, though, I'm pretty sure he checks this. No, he doesn't. Walks right past him, shorty in hand, but
yeah, they're so tunnel visioned on main.
Lurking like a shark, looking to move out from the depths of hell and drag them all down with them. Is there
Bro, the ace is not enough.
Quite sure there is.
Yeah, he's got it. The ace is not enough. An ace and a loss. Stage things.
Another round.
Man got 5
Well,
kills, still lost the round.
yeah, man. What more can you do? You gotta get 6 kills. Yeah, it's so savage. Dude, I love this round though. They pushed because they got so many ults. Don't want to get exec on. Managed to get out of here. The res was great. The guy over towards site, I think it was Whalers, managed to get a great kill. Yeah, that one. Oh. He hit 1 bullet on him. Dude, I wonder his actual HP after that, because he was tanking the Viper ult. Minus 40.
It came down to Safe needing to pull out a miracle kind of shows the spot that they're in.
I mean, we're starting to see.
Yeah, and Desto is meant to be, man. I apologize.
We're starting to see some positives from Vitality, but again, even though Vitality gets something going in their favor, yeah, they've got Safe. Benji Fishy said it. Don't 1v1 Safe. Don't do it.
Yeah, they didn't. They 1v3'd him.
They 1v3'd him. Still.
He still almost won.
Yeah, still almost had it.
But Gentlemates had an answer in the likes of Whalers this time, who, to be fair, hasn't had great performances this entire year. But
Tatiana 22 with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Pansy, hello by the way. Good to see you.
In any situation while there are other players around to help.
Cows are cool as well with the 100 bits. Appreciate that.
Whalers went for it and it paid off.
I think the reason I think
Cows, I can double check that today.
Is because I feel like he is that smart player.
I'm pretty sure it's working, Cows. I'll double check it today and I'll get back to you if you're around for Americas. A Monkey Meatloaf as well with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Unless you're just trolling me. Monkey_Enjoyer as well with the 10 months. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 10 months. Knife info for knife info. It hits 2. Maybe he didn't hit the Viper. Yeah, just hit 1. When the smoke goes down, do they just wall up?
We've seen in this league.
Oh, they duel behind it. Surely you don't push. Or they're gonna wall and then double off on the wall.
That is nuts. It's gonna be
Damn, dude. Yeah, they weren't expecting the second person, but I love the idea. They get a double angle on top of the smoke. The ideas are so good in the big buy rounds. We could go back and you could look at all the big buy rounds and what Gentlemates are doing, and it's just so nice. Got this wall on the one before, you got this wall on here. Maybe should have got them two if he continues spraying. Ult goes in, and that is a great kill. And Whalers can just go down middle, they can get middle, they can Cypher ult this. They might want to wait a little bit.
Mouse one button. Vitality got the plant for them. At least they've got that.
Cypher ult, and then they can just work out where everyone is and then just send it.
Gentlemates from using any utility on close proximity. Takas want to go in with a showstopper.
Oh, trades?
By Trex, keeping Vitality alive.
Yeah, they might have fluffed it a little bit, who knows.
And that's puts Gentlemates on the hot seat. Can now not only do they have to get on the spike, but they have to deal with all the players hiding out. When Main still blinded, doesn't care.
Where are we?
Into the smoke. Vitality are starting to lose players left and right. Gentlemates are winning their trades, and there's nothing.
The solid retake, smoke on the top, completely blocked vision. And yeah, that was nice. Everything's played well though. They're playing the rounds so well. Another round where they had a sick idea, and it's so cool. They just have like loads of little micro ideas, and they're just ticking them off. Just like, okay, let's use another micro idea for the buy rounds. We got another one, another buy rounds, another buy rounds. And the ecos, they're just playing pretty normal, playing their own game. But then when it comes to the big buy rounds where you can send them to an eco like this, they're just bringing out one of their set little micro plays. Pretty much with the Sage every single time.
But every single time they got better. Every single time they've improved. And honestly, unless Vitality have something left in the tank, this
and they wanted to go early here, and this gets fully shut down.
I thought you said in the tank there, so yeah, I thought you did a little bit of wordplay, but no, not the case. Ultra aggro from Runner.
Yeah, needs to cover this up, and he gets around the corner. They're alive. Over towards A, where the spike is, by the way. Dave has to get this kill.
Under control. Well, not really.
Oh, his movement's kind of nice. Unlucky.
No, not really.
Dude, they're annihilating them. Gonna 2-0 them.
But it's still theirs.
Yeah, there were moments where that looked possible. But again, it's only been that round number 4, that round off pistols. That's it. It's a sheriff round.
We've seen source level existence. Oh, for sure, Pansy. Dude, he bought back the old Rush Banana, and then 2 people hide back to site. He literally bought it back on Icebox. 2 people rushed B on Icebox, and then they had 2 people hiding yellow. You gotta respect it. Strats that have been working for 20 years. It's working still.
Not very good heal if you're healing yourself, but
he's not just your healer.
No. That's the advert. Should be a next line of the now.
Okay, it doesn't look like they got any tricks for this one though, so it's a buy v buy. And this might be one of the rounds for Vitality, because we got no gimmick small micro plays on this. We're pretty good. The first normal v normal round we've seen for the buy rounds.
Definitely a little bit deadly. Oh, he manages to shoot it, but it's a good pickoff.
Yeah, they're fresh out of ideas.
And it leaves just one man actually defending the site at the moment.
Honestly, if he got a pick off of the kill on Thrash, I would have been bowing down to our new king. It would have been nuts. But Vitality have some room to work with here. They've got numbers advantage. Dagger spotting out 3 players doesn't prompt a rotate here from Vitality. They're actually sticking to their guns, and Gentlemates know of it. They've got this whole thing red. Flash is superb. Can they find an answer to it? Thrash in retaliation. Vitality, this is a chance, but Takas has come into the mix. He looks to spice things up, but it's still a 1v3, and an operator isn't the right gun.
Pretty early reposition from him, but as the smoke goes over towards spawn, they should be expecting it.
He can actually opt to try and risk this one. Try and go back in for something. He might not have the opt for the next round, but I don't think he'll mind.
Is he going to pick up a Vandal and go for the 1v3?
Went all the way around. Trek has got this kill.
When Trek is going to look at him, that timing! Imagine if he
Okay, doubling the rounds. Can they get a third one?
This would have been an entirely different world.
Finally, we see a resurgence for Vitality. Again,
8 Riley, thank you so much. Or Briley, maybe, with the Prime. Thank you for the 3 months.
I do think that there was expectations that Logan had that cross. I think that might just be slightly miscommed or just not catching him as he goes past, but that actually leads Natan going to his death, and he's been the main problem that they've had outside this A site. I think he might just go back to the standard of just walling something off at the beginning.
Is this the round, the catalyst, if you will, for Vitality? Can it all be the round that they needed, really? Draw it all back, find the confidence, but they are going to move quite quickly into this one, but there's already strong defensive setup here from Gentlemates. Seems that Vitality have no respect for
Woman
it.
Flash was kind of wasted.
Instantly in. Hasn't found an opener. Whalers just spraying
Whoa,
down.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Out, but the flash is superb. Not quite enough to keep the Gentlemates defenders alive. But Runner is gone berserk. Found 2 kills for himself. And Vitality heavily in the lead this round.
It looks like it's done. It looks like the 9-3 will be happening.
Yeah, but they got so many from the plays. Yeah, this is so funny, man. Gentlemates. I mean, let's stick with this. They still have a wall as well. The wall defuse. Wall defuse create chaos. Let's see it. Bit of wall this, my guy.
That's the end of that. But hey, wait, no way, no bloody way! Bias doubles up. There might be an opportunity here. Runner's gonna have to push past it. Gentlemates make the impossible.
That's incredible, and that right there is one of the reasons why I'm a big fan of Sage on this map.
End it there.
Holy.
End it there.
What was it at one point? A 1v4?
I can't believe it. There was literally
1v4 gets the res off.
to put that wall down and defuse. If he hesitates, what was it, 0.29 of a second? They lose that round. I literally cannot believe.
Yeah, 1v4 gets the kill, brings it to a 2v3, the most perfect wall. This guy hits double kills, and look at it. That's incredible. These two, man, I'm telling you, they knew this was a one day. They had so sure that they had won this game today that they bring out the double shirts. They were already celebrating.
Someone who can defend me, make me feel safe.
They've literally got their outfits on for tonight to save time, and they can just straight go out after this to celebrate.
But here, Vitality trying to find something work out in the pistol.
Crazy.
Still overwhelmed from the previous one. Imagine how the Vitality players are feeling right now. That was stolen away from them. Cold-blooded murder.
We've seen a lot of 10-2s though.
One of the biggest throw rounds I've ever seen.
You just both their timeouts, right?
Yeah, that only happens because Trex dies, but I can't even blame him. Like, why would you expect them to be able to win with that much time left? A 3v3. The site of a...
They'll have Omen Flash wall.
Like, there is nobody here. Even though there's aggression coming in, they may just opt to try
and this guy can't really push anywhere because there's just question marks all around the map in terms of where they could be.
Especially bear in mind he's got the paranoia, so he has the perfect piece.
They also pushed over towards B, they found the trip. They don't want to give away the fact that they're over here, so they decide to walk all the way back. They're going to have so much util for the afterplan. They're going to have double smoke, wall, and Omen Flash.
Takes in the first place awkward for the side of Vitality.
I guess Vitality spent the last few seconds taking a few breaths in.
Omen's going way too aggro with this util.
Gentlemates don't give them many of those. It's all down to time.
No, you had all of the util, Logan.
But again, it's not
I like the self boost though. You'll be looking at this wall thinking, well, or at least looking at the agents thinking, well, no one can be up here. We don't have to worry about this angle.
Up here, but I'm not so sure. Paranoia is not even going to hit him. They're looking to break the wall. He peeks up and takes Runner for free.
On the wing.
And they got the higher lower set up. They're so good right now. The Sage is annihilating Vitality. The Sage is doing everything. It's been responsible for all their little micro plays on defense on the big buy rounds. It won them the round at the end in terms of the defuse and obviously the res. And then it's just winning them this as well. Boost up to this position. And then he gets this, and then this guy insta runs to a higher lower.
And he's just so ready to try and play off the back of it. At this point, Gentlemates are so high on life they aren't losing this game.
And if anyone asks why did Vitality lose, you can pretty much say 4 out of 4 pistols, and just I think if Existence has a bit of time, and they just won't lose because he's too good at snowballing. They're too good at it. 4 out of 4 pistols, the most perfect snowball example we've probably had. Just sick rounds into the big buy rounds. Sick ideas into them.
But of course, it's their tank to open up this round safe. Sheriff in hand, walled up.
Like they just had so many good ideas on the big buy rounds. They always and they just capitalized on the advantage.
Too damn accurate snaps on his head. It's the only thing we've been hearing, snapping sounds. It's been Vitality's heads, skulls being cracked wide open. What truly can you do? Close up the distance. You've got the Stinger's wall is being troubling to deal with. Safe, only good for the one as Takas looks to clean up with a ghost.
HP.
Send up. You sent your team into death. And now you'll have to follow them.
A little bit of stray damage there on top of this. Okay, 10. Oh my goodness, they're wrecking them, bro.
They are on map and series
decided to help them out. He's like, guys, I'm playing so well. I'm just going to
Bro, they got 6 rounds in 2 maps.
He was 1 HP.
What was the fast score again?
I don't think it was... I hope it wasn't as close as you might think it was, but he's had a great round anyway. He also chucked off the rifle as well. Did it bounce back?
They got 5.
Yeah, he did.
7 rounds in 2 maps.
There was one shell over the wall that causes demise, but they'll
Okay, 10 chances to finish this one out. Vitality went for the force buy round before. They go for another force on top of this.
Unexpected, to say the least. I didn't expect anything of the sort.
The Omen flash shutdown. Everyone gets out of there though. Bears takes a good bit of damage, but we got the heal for that.
What is left to try and save Vitality is something that revolves around SMGs. No, I would say primary rifles either.
Ooh.
They do have safe. They still have safe.
And Whalers went to try and take a timing over towards A.
Whoa. The riflery still
There's the EMEA speedrun day. Yeah, that's true. Holy.
But anything that Vitality do, they need to
Dude, maybe I could go gym.
Very deep positioning here from Takas in mid, while the rest of the cavalry moving in towards this right-hand side. Safe's holding out. Only defender towards this A site. I mean, who else do you want? But honestly, if it's up against 3, even the greatest will struggle. Flash out indicating presence. Save has to drop back, respect it. Trex, good read onto Takas' positioning mid. Vitality have softened it out.
30 seconds left.
An opportunity. Safe again. He's just trying to buy time. 25 seconds left on the clock.
It's going to boost him.
Try and make their move. He's going to drop the spike as well. There's a trade. Still a chance for a clutch.
Really not a 2v4 though.
It would be the most gentlemate's way to close it ever.
Again, Tom, do you reckon? Logan on the plant, Bayaz on the swing,
Okay.
but it's
We'll slowly count this one down. 9 chances. Where are we at with the ults? Runner's going to be 2 away.
No.
And they're going to make sure they get all the upgrades. Kicks just needs to find a gun.
No, you're climbing a volcano. Even if you get to the top, you're gonna get burned. Like that I don't see how they can possibly get back into this game, especially with the way that their opponents have been playing, even just on an individual level. Like someone like Whalers or Takas or Bayaz or the tank or Logan will clutch out one of these rounds. Screw it, if it goes far enough, maybe Existence will jump up on the stage and clutch one.
We've seen everything today, Tom. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw that. But yes, Gentlemate in the stratosphere.
Get out of my way.
Merci. Oh, 1 sec. I will deal with him. And yeah, I'm sure he would. Buy round on both teams. Vitality, they've been able to hold on for a little bit.
Like that he has 2 different lineups. He has a run lineup and a standing still lineup. I'm going for 3. Kind of both there ready. When a tank gets a kill, he gets his res.
It's forced them back initially.
Runner gets 2 kills, he gets his ult.
The rotation won't be anywhere near as quick as normal.
Runner there
There's
to
your res.
and stop up this onslaught. So far, good for it, and it's clutched up from Trex. Good pincer movement.
Yeah, and just contact into pinch over towards middle.
Tripwire destroyed.
Whalers has some space.
Come on, are we really believing again?
I like the fact that we're seeing Vitality basically just not overface this, not overdo it. Like they know that at any moment one of these players can just take over a round. So now that
Yeah, you got to think that maybe Takas should be going in there fast. I agree.
Logan trying to find an alternative angle to this. I know the approach has come mainly from mid, and that's where Wailers has shown his presence earlier, and now has done so again. Not quite going to use the cage just for it. One-sided smoke, yeah, that's going to complicate everything. And with 30 seconds, even if you do pick up the spike, you've got to go for the plant.
30 seconds
yeah,
left.
This is not going anywhere. But good stuff from Vitality, though. Reacting good on the fly, getting a good crunch into mid, stopping Gentlemates, getting the right read. I think that's a big aspect to it, because I feel like Gentlemates have been keeping Vitality blind the entire game. It felt like Vitality are trying to read an invisible book.
Last player standing.
Yeah, I think also just what they've been very good at is with sort of utility a lot of the time you can't do a lot with. They've been very good at doing a lot with it. Like, again, just like a Sage Wall. The amount of times they've been caught by something silly off the back of a Sage Wall.
We're on 8.
It must just be infuriating.
Smove 54 with the Prime. Thank you very much as well, mate.
Shouldn't be much more behind
Appreciate that. Welcome into the Slug Club.
Here and there. They still have the res on the tank as well, so maybe they can put something into play this round. I think the only other real danger will be the Showstopper. If that gets close, maybe there's a chance that Mates can steal this one.
That's fair. I mean,
We're afraid to draw numbers, I'll do it bigger. How about that?
See some crazy luck. I wouldn't be surprised. We've seen everything. We've seen everything.
Stinger.
Gentlemates, though, looks like
one hero gun saved.
Having their eyes onto this A side, which Vitality have heavily occupied this time.
It's a common point of contention, especially early in the round, and just sending runner. He's got a Showstopper as well if they really wanted to try and put them in the dirt. It's
oh my god.
Triple peek, and actually they've caught Logan. That is the one rifle.
Why would you ever get util out here? I haven't enjoyed these 2 rounds from Gentlemates, with the Sage going fast, with no util, and then the hero gun. It in. Yes, a flash out early.
Not to say that the Sheriffs don't hit hard from Gentlemates. You've got to respect it.
The drawing stream, dude. This basically is that. The Valorant's just an excuse so I can draw. Life goes in, hits 3.
That's very true.
Yeah, the information garnered. You can see players already in position 3, in fact, as they look to actually aggress off their own utility. This looks like it's going to be an absolute bloodbath, just leaving the tank, and now Beaz, I don't think he's clutching this.
I love this wall as well. This wall for retake's just really, really good. It means that no one can take back his sight, and then when you have a double flash as well, it just gives you something to pop all the way through. You never know when the actual flash is coming. A big fan of this wall, especially with this comp. It just makes a good amount of sense, especially if you're playing retake on this site.
It's always the economy is always kept in check, right? Not really allowing Gentlemates, not really allowing Vitality rather, from gaining momentum here.
We'll say.
Okay, second buy round, and is this Existence getting involved? Yes, it is, and they got so many ults here that you would imagine they can come up with a pretty good plan.
Until they lose. I think that's what we're looking at the moment. Unless all 5 players die like 2 rounds in a row, I don't think that's going to be Vitality's biggest problem. And actually, they are going to get another pause now, because Gentlemates are going to take one instead. I think it's a good time. Like, the ults are pretty much all building up. Like, I don't mind if Gentlemates even just like stack them so they have all 5 and then just go, okay, all we need to do is take this 1 round. The only thing is it's the same for Vitality. Like, you got 2 ults that are just 1 away, 2 away, and then you have yourself the Showstopper.
Yeah, pretty much Deco. The Sage is great on this. That's why it felt like Paper-X were a step ahead when they kind of changed their comp. They created the original fight one site, retake the other, and then they created the new comp of just Sage to be able to make sure you can retake without the spamming, or without the util actually capitalizing as much as people would want. Had a Woot look great, like really, really good.
Action to just close it out right here, right now.
Yeah, I think as well.
Last map was a little bit odd though, I'm not gonna lie. First map, they pretty much just ran it down A every single time for like the last 8 rounds.
Even at the early stages, when you have 2 pauses, use one of them.
On attack. Okay, and Gentlemates call a timeout, and we see the aggro play from Vitality. It's an absolute classic. Talk about it every single time. Dude, he did so much damage with this ult. He did so much damage with this ult. In reaction, I guess we had an Omen ult.
Gives moment for Gentlemates to enter into this B site.
What is he? The man is used from the shadows to go into their spawn. I love that they've had. This is like the most matchmaking strat I've ever seen. Like,
yeah, but look at them. It's doing good things. 2 people are going hunting everywhere. And here's 2.
Oh
boy. Not the third. Omen flash whose mates can get it, and he focuses on the other two. TP away. Easy rounds. Easy round because of one TP. Holy. And they get full info. Trip goes up in the after plant as well. They gotta go through this smoke, and there's another smoke.
Hoping they can make it through to live
Whoa.
and fight another
Whoa,
day.
what are you doing there?
Whaler's dropped. And that makes things a little simpler, but they've got to move outside of a smoke. They don't really have a flash to do it.
Lovely, man. Lovely ult. Made the most of it. They started running when they didn't know where he was. And that is a lovely example of just like snowballing in good plans into the buy rounds. Shout out to the coaching staff here. I think they deserve a big shout out. Especially for that icebox as well.
People are going to have nightmares about his Omen tonight. They TP'd into the sport to close it out.
Dude, the double speed run.
Today. From bottom to the top in terms of kills, just 5 difference from the entirety of the team. And that's the thing with this Gentlemate squads. When they're on the same page, when they're running it down, when they're working together, when they're trading effectively, and when they have the right plan, they could beat anyone.
Got to add something to that, and when they're feeling it. And let's be fair, today they were feeling it.
Yeah,
map 2, Sunset.
Like, just allow that man to go for some trickery.
We're done so early. I'll stick around for the interview. We're done crazy early.
I don't blame him. What a tremendous performance from Gentlemates today. Not only did they show up, but they made Vitality
Oh, gym? I think I'd accepted it anyway. I'll go gym on Friday. I think if Plat Chat's happening tomorrow, then our first gym is on Friday.
Number 2 of the day with a 2-0 victory against Vitality.
Gentlemates? Oh, they look really good. They look really, really good here. They played it the best you can. They had some solid ideas, I'm telling you. Their little double change up of their agents won them this.
Well, Gentlemates, they have finally gotten their revenge against Team Vitality. And what a way to do it. Welcome to Post Plant. By the way, we will be joined by Whalers in just a moment from Gentlemates. But for now, I've got Mitchie. I saw Natang dancing on stage there. Do you reckon he was dancing to Natang on the wall?
It could be. I saw him dancing on the wall quite a bit as well, in and out of angles. And
Can you hope for Sentinels fans?
It's been a while. I heard Tom say
I mean, you can still make playoffs.
The battle stage, it's back,
There's
baby.
that.
And Natang made it look like it was 2021 all over again. This guy was unbelievable.
What was it? 4-2 pistols? There's that as well. They lost last map because of double pistol.
After that, even with the smaller sample size.
I bet you he feels like nice to be off the Phoenix studio for a little bit, you know, because I felt like that he just had to like get the orb all the time, flash all the time, ulti to go in all the time. But who knows? You can just stand on a wall and do all of that.
I mean, this is it. We're gonna have Whalers later, and I want to ask him about this because it's a weird philosophy. You look
What about
at this guy
increasing the
on a
loss
duelist, you go, he's pretty
bonus
good, but
amounts?
let's
Like
change
instead
it
of
up.
1-9, it's
better
2-2. Yeah, I think there's something that could be done with the loss bonus. I think we gotta tackle the ults though.
Be in the right position. Oh my God,
I think it's more of an ult issue than it is a money issue.
Another war, which wasn't his war, and then won the round as
I really
well.
like the idea of the no plant, no diffuse. I think that's pretty cool for no orbs. I think that's a great change. But then no one in ranked wants to defuse.
2v3 still looks unwinnable. Wall, perfect positioning. They almost break it, but then I think it was Bayaz swinging in to kill them all as they try to stop the defuse. That was like a movie scene playing out. Just perfection and perfect Valorant.
Oh, honestly, hearing the Gentlemates fan go wild as well when that moment happened was so nice. But the problem is, where does this leave Vitality?
Maybe at the end, Ryan, we can do that. Yeah.
For them to even make playoffs, given everyone else in their group is basically winning their
game. Yo, man, I'm gonna take the break for sure. We got lucky with the Americas Super Week. I'm gonna take that time. Why is Loud struggling? Comps, straight up comps. I think QCK is taking too much of a hit for something that is a fundamental comp issue. They've gone into every event with a bad map pool because their comps don't make sense on 2+ maps every time I watch them.
To get to playoffs is sort of in the hands of other teams. They have to rely on other results not going their way and on winning both of their games. That's the one leg up they have on Liquid. Liquid only have 1 game left. They have 2 chances chances to take a step forward.
But this is the other thing, though. They got 2-0'd, because I feel like we have teams here that even when they lose 2-1,
You going in for it, Adam? Yeah, it'd be interesting. Let me know how you're gonna like plan on doing it, Adam. Maybe like Twitter DM me maybe. I'd be pretty interested into how like you're gonna start looking at it.
Yeah, I would be pretty terrified if I was in their boots. I think especially
Maybe we like collab and make a video or something. I don't know.
That look to be kind of the easier ones.
Because I think it's a good talking point at the moment.
Them making it through now very low, and also you have to think about the potential then for ties to come through. So it's not just about getting those wins in terms of series on the board. It's about getting your 2-0.
Flo? Okay, Flo, we'll do. Flo, pick a video and we'll do one of those videos.
You will at least have an opportunity.
We'll watch the China rounds. We'll check out one of Flo's videos, and then I'll go eat.
You've suffered in the hands of Logan. You know, you've been on the receiving end of what he can do. How are you feeling about his performances right now?
The guy's unbelievable. I mean, it is strange as well, like I say, to see this guy not on a Sentinel and still deliver that level of performance, but he's just next to untouchable.
Yeah,
hello, Whalers.
And speaking of unbelievable, Whalers, welcome. I've been waiting a long time to have you here with us. Welcome. Congratulations for today. Before we ask
that
you
may be a
questions,
flashbang
are
chant.
you aware of a chant that
good.
involves your name, which we're trying to like push into everyone's brains right now? Like a fan chant.
A fan chant? What do you mean?
With your name. I made one up, and I'm trying to.
I didn't hear about it.
Oh, that's good. That's okay. That's okay, because I feel like everyone in the studio hate me, because whenever you're on the screen, I just go Whalers, 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 just like over and over again. And I did that a lot today. You really popped off.
Thank you. Yeah, but I mean, it's been rough for us because we worked really hard, and I don't know, we couldn't like show like how we walk out on the stage, so it was very frustrating. But I think today we just came and showed up a new face. And we just played like we are supposed to play, and yeah, it worked for us.
I think today was a real statement because you faced Vitality. I feel like they're the team you keep facing. This is the third time you've gone up against them. Do you feel like all of the experiences you had going up against them before maybe helped you to get the reads and not be so afraid of them this time around?
Not really. I think just like, I don't know, against Fnatic and Casey, we just didn't play like ourselves, and it cost us because they are really good like individually. So yeah, there was just a no match, and that was so frustrating for us. So yeah, today we just showed up a new face.
I have to ask, man, like coming into this series for Vitality, do you think that they're a team that delivered their highest level here today and you guys were able to defy that anyways? Or do you think they played a little bit below their level? Like Icebox, for example, coming in, their attack side was really tough. Do you view that as something you guys did extremely well or something they did poorly?
I think like we came with a new like comp.
Yeah.
And I think it maybe, I don't know, they couldn't play like they're supposed to, and yeah, it worked for us. So
this idea of bringing in the new comp as well, is this something that's coming from existence? Is it a team effort? How did this come about?
Yeah, it's come from existence.
Of course. He was smiling so much today. I'm glad you mentioned the comp, because let's talk about it a little bit more, because everyone else in this region, except for you guys, play the Gecko. You were the last team. I kind of felt like you didn't want to, or maybe didn't suit you. So why do you think it took so long? And do you think maybe the Gecko is helping you getting some wins here?
Yeah, obviously it helped a bit, but like I think we can play without it anyway. So yeah, we just didn't play like ourselves. So I think we can play any agents. That's not a problem. But yeah, obviously like when you play when you have like an initiator like Gecko or Fade, it helps a lot. So yeah, we are. I don't know. I think it just like make Valorant easier if you use
Life
Gecko.
on easy mode.
Yeah, exactly.
Life on easy mode. So why did you guys wait so long for this Gecko, and why today to bring it out?
Because we believed in a comp, and it was working pretty good in prax. So yeah, unfortunately not on stage, but yeah, it just helped us, so we just took it.
And what are your views, Mitch, on the Gecko? What did you think?
But the Gecko in general, I agree with you. I think it just makes life a lot easier. That flash right now for info, when you throw up the Dizzy, you're knowing exactly where players are, how many of them there are, these sort of things. It's a really useful agent. I'm curious for you guys, watching you with some of these pop-off plays, the energy went super high. And what we see, like you guys were screaming, you're getting up, you're very animated. And we see a lot of coaches and a lot of teams call for pauses when those things happen to calm the team down. But you guys didn't seem to do that. Do you play well with this energy?
Yeah, I mean that's what that was like actually a problem, because we are really we are a hype team. So if we are just not hyping each other, it just fell off. And even like I don't know, like Natank was clutching last game, and no one was screaming for him. So we just like change everything and say, yeah, let's be ourselves.
I mean, talking about the tank as well, these walls, how much time was spent on the ideas?
Speedruns this week? Yeah, there's a lot.
You guys were so aggressive.
America's in like 2 hours.
Walls inside of mid, fighting on top of them. I mean, there were some cool ideas where like a couple of times you'll wall a position and then 3 rounds later, someone's on top of the wall to surprise them. And these things are cool, some conditioning, but I've never seen a team, or at least not recently, have so many ideas of how to use a wall so aggressively. Is this something you spent a lot of time on, or is this something the tank spent a lot of time on himself?
I don't know if I can say.
Yeah, he doesn't want to give it away.
If you can't say that, that's okay also.
We just found on that one.
So I will give you an easier way to answer that. Is it the tank that wants to be on the wall? Is it existence that's like, hey, yo, get on the wall? Stand on the wall.
I will just not say anything.
Okay, when the year is over, we can talk about this when the year is over, maybe. I also want to talk about your role as well. Obviously, Logan, you have your teammate, one of the most experienced Sentinel player, I think, in the world at this point. He was spamming Killjoy Cypher over and over again his whole career. So I think for the rest of us, it felt weird that you and him switched agents. What was the reason for that, and how comfortable are you on the Cypher?
It's mainly because I feel like the Sentinel play way different than last year, and it was more suiting for me on depend on the map, obviously, and yeah, it just working now. So.
You like it?
Yeah, obviously I like it.
Yeah, you're enjoying it. There was some cheeky
Heretics against K-Corp next week? Yeah, it should be a good game.
Actually, speaking of that,
Heretics looks strong though.
Into the role, I know compared to everyone else
I'm a bit worried for
K-Corp.
K-Corp.
You know, you didn't immediately switch at the beta. It wasn't like you were grinding all the way through those years. I know in 2021, 2022, you kind of came in a little bit, competed a couple times, but it wasn't until 2023 that you really committed to switching. So do you at any point feel like there is catching up for you? Do you ever feel like maybe it's harder for you because you haven't been playing as long?
Yeah, it was harder for me because of the keyboard and mouse, obviously. So yeah.
Wait, so when was the first time you used keyboard and mouse?
Controller player, man.
I mean, I played CS:GO, but you know that was just on my extra time when I was when I was pro back in the days on COD. But yeah, I think the mainly thing was like to step up on the keyboard and mouse. That was the hardest thing because I think on the macro I was alright, but not on mechanically I was terrible.
So did you have to train a lot for that? Like spend more time using?
Yeah, obviously, yeah. Because
the games
it was
today?
way easier to switch for Logan, for example,
run.
because he came from CS than me. So yeah, I'm working hard. I'm still working hard, and yeah, hopefully, like I will be at my prime in a couple months, maybe next year. I don't know.
I think you were looking great.
EG Sen highlights, yeah. The editor had some internet issues.
It looks like you've
so
got
the
a lot of it
upload was
figured
a
out
little bit
already,
late
not
for that.
just on the server, but mechanically you guys
sometimes.
are popping off. And actually on that point, so you guys started out, you beat BBL, but you've lost to KC and Fnatic, arguably 2 of the best teams in the region. I wanted to ask you guys, coming through the tier 2 scene, right, because all these other teams, they've been locked into, they can scrim anyone, but they're playing officials against only the other franchise teams that are often unproven, rosters that are put together by coaches and get the slot. Do you think that the experience of going through that tier 2 system, going through Ascension, playing all of these different teams, helps you guys, gives you a leg up in terms of adapting to things on the server versus our other teams here in franchise?
I don't think so, because I think the tier 1 team actually play way better than the tier 2 team right now.
Okay.
And I think there's like a couple teams who actually play good in tier 2, but right now there is a gap, I would say. And yeah, we were struggling a lot against tier 1 team, but now we just keep evolving, and hopefully like we just like be the best team at the end of the year. But yeah.
So it's almost the opposite, if I'm reading you correctly, then, that coming from that system is almost a disadvantage for you guys, having not played against top teams consistently, right?
Obviously, because like they have the advantage of the experience, like of the stage, everything. So yeah, obviously it's an advantage.
Have you felt the stage has a big impact on any of you, or on you in particular?
Not really me, but on the team in general, because I'm very calm, so it's alright. But yeah, on the team, so that's why we just switch and change everything.
Okay.
Honestly, I can't believe you're saying you're not at your aiming kind of prime yet with mouse and keyboard, because when you reach that, holy moly, you've been diffing some players that's been playing with the mouse and keyboard for years.
Yeah, but I think the most hard thing is like to be consistent with mouse and keyboard, and that's what I'm reaching for.
Dude, it's impressive though. Pro player with a controller and then goes to a completely different game, mouse and keyboard.
A little bit, because I don't think a lot of people expected you
can't
to
be
come
many
out
who
of
have done
this
that.
2-0 0. And if we take a look at the standings here, obviously on the left, the Alpha group, at this point, I don't know who's going to playoffs. I feel like anybody can still go. And your group, again, is starting to get really, really
Dude, this is going to get
so
close here.
Yeah, I mean, I think the road to playoff gonna be hard.
Who did Gents mate split?
Yeah,
they have a chance.
I can't wait to see like the last matches of the season.
I feel like anything can happen.
Yeah, everything can happen. Yeah. That's why.
And obviously,
they play
you guys
Liquid.
Are only playing against the group on the left.
Boy.
And all of those, I said, you beat BBL, but you lost to KC and Fnatic, who are currently fighting for that top spot.
So you got Liquid left, right? Is that it?
Yeah, Liquid next week. And as well as that, is almost a rematch of the Essential
And Heretics,
Finals.
you said, play K-Corp,
really
right?
Cool. But I'm curious to hear
Wait,
your
next week's going to be sick.
because it's hard for us to estimate where you guys are in the tiers within EMEA. And I'm curious for you, do you guys view yourself as the number 1, the number like top 4, top 3? Like where would you put your team right now in its today's form?
Today's form, I don't know. It's hard to say because like I said, we just keep stepping up over and over, and I can't really like put ourselves in the like third place or second place or first place. Like we just can be everywhere. It's just gonna depend of the way we're evolving during the season. And I think right now it's good matches to just step up our level and actually now show real things.
Is there any team that you think if we beat them, then we're in good form, or is it all just take it 1 week at a time?
No, it's just gonna be match per match, and
okay.
Yeah.
Top 11.
Top 11.
Top 11.
For sure.
At least 11. Yeah. Wailers, this is the first time we've had you here on Post Plan. So we do this tradition where we ask our guest to leave a question. Actually, before that, we actually have a question for you. I believe we have that, right? We had a Safe here on Post Plan last week, and he left a question for you.
Okay.
So let's roll the question from Safe.
Would you like to take a photo with me?
Would you like to take a photo with Safe?
After the win, yeah, obviously.
Oh my god, I bet Safe didn't expect that Wailers was going to be answering that question. So, production, let's make it happen. I want to get Wailers and Safe together for a photo.
Safe, if you're still in the building.
Yep, please.
You know where this is. Come on.
Please come by. Now, it's your turn because tomorrow, Na'Vi will be taking on BBL, and we will have a player from the winning team here in the studio with us. Obviously, it could be a player on BBL, could be a player on Na'Vi. Would you like to leave a question for whoever it might be as well? It could be any question on this camera. Yeah.
Actually, I have no question.
It could be anything. We've had like, what would you like to eat?
Color?
What's your favorite? Anything like that, yeah. Maybe ask them what keyboard they use, something like that. What mouse they use.
Which keyboard are you using?
Ooh, okay. We're getting recommendations.
Okay, hold on. I have a better question. What is your aim routine?
Ooh.
Oh, that's nice.
I like that a lot. What is your aim routine?
I'm trying to find myself right now, but I'm doing aim labs, range.
I'm trying to find myself.
You got a playlist? We can hop on your playlist, maybe?
I have no playlist.
Staying here for Americas, bro. I can't leave the stream on for 2 hours. That's not a thing. I've done like an hour before. 2 hours, I gotta pull the line
but
somewhere.
Thank you so much for joining us. Congratulations on the win again. Thank you, Mitch. Gentlemate's lucky charm, I feel like. When you're here, they win.
Yeah.
And of course,
every matches.
He's gonna be here every
Hey,
game.
ranks. No, dude, I want to go eat, guys. I want to go eat.
Kakuka, all of you guys are home for watching. We're going to be back with more Valorant tomorrow, starting with Fnatic versus Foot. Have a lovely evening, and we'll see you then.
Okay, so Ryan gave us. Let me turn this one down. Ryan gave us a clip. Have a look at this potential flashbang. Watch out. Got going on in the China games.
Have you got smokes ready?
Where's the recon?
You've only got one smoke and you've not smoked CT either.
The recon's sick.
And it still works! Of course it still works!
Yeah, I'm too busy looking at this recon that's outside the map. That was incredible.
Where are they going? Where are you going, HMI? Please! You've just left your teammate on his own!
Oi. Where is he?
Dodged the ult.
Oh my god, that was incredible, man. He did the tens. Whoa!
Oh my god!
Yeah, he gave that a good attempt though. He gave that a good attempt. Ryan starts crying. Dude, this recon outside the map. This scans, right? It's a bounce.
Have you got smokes ready?
It's a bounce that goes outside of the map, lands here, and then it hits him.
You've only got one smoke.
That's nuts. I actually don't think it's
Can
going
you
to get
not
this
smoke
corner. It
CT
kind of moves
either?
into it. That's pretty cool, though. Lovely TP over the ult, though. Flo, what you got for me? Give me one of your videos. Which one are we watching? Did you decide on one? Got this one? Okay. Oh, you're choosing the ranked video? You're choosing the ranked video? Is there I can't do the ranked video, man. I'm not sure my mental's strong enough for this. I can't do that. I can't. My mental's not good enough, man. You can't hit me when I'm down. I'm about to stream Americas. I need something better, bro. I need something that's not my play. I can't. Dude, it's 13 minutes long. That's how bad I was. Dude, it's 14 minutes long. Yeah, give me something else, man. That's too much. I need maybe when I'm doing ranked will hit me with this. You need to hit me when my mental's already at its lowest. What's this one? 30 times I've cast. Okay, this sounds better. What do we got? Wait, maybe we close. Okay.
An issue.
Whoa.
Oh my god, he's just
What?
run it down. That's right.
I mean, this guy.
They've gotten around it.
Yeah, and it looks like Nike's owned it. Eats Jago.
Look, he's got to get back. Oh, the time, yeah, Jay. You're nasty with it. But come on.
This is clear to yellow.
He
Now
might have owned
wrapping
this.
around against the enemy's 2v2.
Yeah.
Solo.
Oh,
He knows
maybe.
the location of Envy, but he doesn't have. Oh, he doesn't finish
Dude, look at the stuff
okay,
that
that's my
happens
bad.
when I talk about it,
Alarm
though. Goes off. Killjoy's in a lot of trouble, man. Flashbacks can get wrecked.
There's no smoke at the back
3
of the site.
people.
Flashback
4
is here
people.
on mid.
1,
They haven't cleared
2.
it out,
Oh my god, he's incredible. Oh no, a shorty. Oh, we know how this one ends, right?
Shorty up close.
Please don't walk in there. It's an eco. You don't want to walk in there.
Again, they've struggled against these pistols once or twice throughout.
Oh
the
my
game.
goodness. Wait. It's a good plant for him as well. They're only going to think he's heaven. He at least gets one. That's a shame not. Ah, man. Of course I said he at least gets one, and then that happens. Move the cam. Yeah, I think these two on site are wrecked. Unless MTA has. I mean, they're wrecked. These guys on site are wrecked. No way. Yeah. I feel like Liquid are going to get wrecked.
Seems like Kiko's going on for a little bit of a walk. Koi expecting it with so many players hiding away.
Okay, and can he get out? Look at all of these. Look at all of these situations, though. Am I ever wrong? Oh, this is done. Big Jewel, though. Yeah, this is a 4v4.
Okay,
maybe I shouldn't be saying it's done with a 4v4. Still an insanely hard retake. 3 of them spawn. They have Omen Flash for retake.
Control the bounce texture off with the showstopper. Flash out for Forsaken. Oh my god, how did they actually get these punishes? But still, Charon lights up the entire house. 2 versus 1. Vanya coming into the corner right now. And it's all up to him. Can he get it? First one.
Oh my, what's the HP? 5 people here? Mate, Furia have owned this, surely. How did this one go wrong? Hey, look at a 3-person stack mid off the... This is crazy. Hold on. One go wrong. I don't get this. Can we just quickly talk about this? Alarm bot down. Why do we not have any util to play off our trap play? What happened? What happened here? What is the situation? And then one person swings and no one else swings? No util. Oh, he got some damage done. Victor gets the important kill. Not bad. Dude, this is so fast. Demon 1 is in trouble. This is a solid flash, though. He gets free. The curse is still here. That's not even my fault again. They invested a lot, chat. They have to win this round. Double flank. Seekers was so big. Do everything because Jake is on no HP.
First nice pick there into Mazine to allow Whippy to get this backstab. But Artazine is still sticking on that spike. Finally, the jiggle across. There's that backstab. And now we can push across.
No. What do you mean?
No way he gets the defuse.
Leaf might feel like he has a timing. Apoff not even considering this one.
What?
That was sick timing on
Rex
that.
are
Gonna struggle.
Alright, May still on that operator.
This A thing is pretty cool.
Gives up the info.
Oh boy, well that's my fault.
I think Buzz might have spotted.
Oh, that's it. Why is it every time it has insane timing? Okay, the Bucky. There's a chance for a clip here. The Bucky left click will pop everyone here. Had you explain to your family and friends what I do as a job?
That's my bad.
That's OnlyFans for games.
This is a lot harder. Durka with the plant gets his ult.
That's what one of my friends described it as, and it was hard for me to argue against it.
Yeah, this is a done round. Especially with the ult that comes out.
I described what I did, and they said it's OnlyFans for games then, and I was like, well, it's hard for me to argue against that. Kind of works the same in terms of the sub money.
Wait.
Yeah, don't tell your family that.
We got the HP for it. Damn, dude. That's impressive, man. Plant on this though. Oh, narrate is so dead. Whoa. What? What? I mean, this guy.
They've gotten around it.
16 HP? How's he so confident? I did not break that camera here.
Oh man, nothing is going right.
These clips, bro.
Wait, they're doing a good move on this eco. That might have been too much. I take it back. Why did they go before the market guy was activated?
For God's sake, bro.
Oh man.
Yeah, but look at that one way. That's horrific. There's no getting past both.
Yeah, I tell you what. This is the OP. Wait, what? Wait, what? So I'd say this is the OP position with the smoke.
Another step towards the site now. It's going to be the alarm bells.
Jago.
Look, he's going to get back. Oh, the charge! Yeah, Jay. You're nasty with it. What? Come on.
Dude, look at how safe center playing this. There is no room for mistakes for them. Look at them. Everyone's got their body. Everyone's got their body. Oh, what? Excuse me, how on earth has he done that one? Whoa. What? But they can't follow this up. Kushina might have... I mean, it was pure madness to go for this. But he might have won it. Needs a stun though. Sky should secure it in terms of Sadak. Oh, it's a shot.
Holds it down towards main. The jiggle spot. See the Aspas has dropped down.
Oh man, that's such a sick round though. Get the kill, and honestly this retake might be on. Sova's probably going for... Dude, he goes... Sova goes chew. I can't even talk. Raid boss down in terms of governor.
Swings out from bridge, finding one. Down on his lonesome. There's the location of two. For the drop down. Will come swinging back out. The reface is there.
Alright. They're just pistol gods in terms of people that are just tuning in now. 3-1. The 2v4. The pistols so far. This guy doesn't react though. Okay. Jonah? Oh my. Oh, did he... No way. 2v4. Look at this round from G2. Imagine going back to the VOD review and this is how you played it. Oh my, this is a disaster round. I deleted that round from my memory. I can't remember that. Calm, he might have 2 kills. Oh my. Hey, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Thank you so much for making this. Again, anyone who wants to go sub, how do I copy link address? anyone wants to go sub as well, go sub, go check it out. Okay, chat. I'm gonna end this here. Who are we raiding? If people wanna tune in 2 hours, we will be watching some Americas. That's the wrong sub. Wait, what? Oh, as in I'm not subbed. Here you go. Okay, who are we raiding? Mini Boo? Love that, because Mini Boo always raids me as well, so. Okay, that doesn't look like that's the right one. Yeah, what's Mini Boo's, is that right? Yeah, what's Mini Boo's Twitch? That's a 0? You know, almost rated the wrong one. Dude, me and Mini Boo suffer from the same thing. Someone's got our Twitch channel that we want. Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, and we will be around for Americas, and it is Loud versus Crew, and I am so pumped up for this game. So really excited for it. Should be good. Thank you, everyone. Take it easy. Thank you so much. Appreciate you all. I'll see you all in a little bit. Peace. YouTube as well. YouTube stream. Thank you so much for sticking around. Take it easy. Peace.